Sound right on. And welcome to the Houston Arcade Expo Space City Open. We are the Wormhole Pinball. We are the streamers for Space City Open. I am Jamie Burchell. This is John Spates. And we are part of Wormhole Pinball. And we are ecstatic, wrong way there, to be here at the Houston Arcade Expo with the Space City Open.
It's been so exciting, and here we are to the finals, to the final round.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be doing 8 hours, and that's
Yes.
okay.
Yep.
And so we have the finals. We did 2 groups of 50-something players, so 100 and plus a huge waiting list to get into this thing.
Yeah.
And now we're down to the top 24, and they are playing right now, and the top 4 players from each group got a bye. Is that correct?
Yep. That's correct. Yeah.
And so we're figuring out where we're going to put the rig and where we're going to go. And I've got Travis as my rig master over here, and we lost Donovan. We'll find Donovan.
He'll be back. He'll be around.
And we're going to find, and so we're going to have guest commentators all night long.
Yep.
And so we're going to follow this group, I think. Hey Palace, and this game's going to be Godzilla. So,
super.
Travis, if you can put us on Godzilla, and we're going to get going to the Space City Open. It's beyond exciting. I can't tell you how excited I am for this, John. A little nervous, but I think we'll get through it.
It's going to be great.
Okay?
It's going to be great.
We'll get through it.
Oh, yeah.
And let's see how the main scene looks. We are sponsored today by Quasar's Arcade in Corpus Christi.
Dying to go visit.
I can't wait to go visit that place. And they donated, at first I thought they donated us a couple of bucks. But what they did is they donated $500 to the prize pool.
Oh, fantastic.
Isn't that fantastic?
Super cool.
I was like, hey, slip us a couple of bucks, Wormhole, but that's okay. The
great.
prize pool is so much more important. And that's what we're looking at here. Okay, all the cameras are working.
So who do we have in this first
So
round?
let's look at the first round. I'll turn on the match play scores. We're at Godzilla. This is a Godzilla Pro, it says. And I'll turn on the match play scores. We've got Scott Love, Jack Revenue, Chris Palace, and Gilbert Herrera.
All right.
Are going to be playing here. And starting out the Space City Open, you can see us in the background. Exciting stuff.
Here we are.
Here we are. There we are. And we are kicking off the Space City Open. How about those Astros, baby? Woohoo. Yeah, congratulations, Astros. He just knows that I'm a Yankees fan. And but hi, guys. Let's go Space City from Dalton.
Hey.
Thank you, Dalton. We
Hey,
love Dalton. We
Great to see
love the
Dalton.
Pinball Mafia.
Yeah.
Alan, and he's here. The whole Pinball Mafia is here.
Yeah.
So let's go. We're getting ready.
It's on.
It's on.
The first, the other group has started on Radical.
Yeah. Which the Wormhole brought, and it played tough.
Yes. Yeah.
But that upper, the flipper got fixed.
The upper flipper.
The upper flippers both, and they're shooting perfectly.
It's shooting great.
We also brought in the tournament Robo.
Had some difficulties with the flippers throughout the tournament, but I feel like they've been addressed each time, and the game is still in play.
So Godzilla, Dalton, that's what's going to start us off. And you know this game very well since you have one. So why don't you talk us through Godzilla real quick, and I'll get my telestrator ready, because, it's not a Wormhole thing without a telestrator.
Yeah, exactly. So Godzilla, what you want to do is, if you shoot the right ramp, shoot the left ramp.
You want to shoot this ramp, and then this is a very tight shot there.
Shoot the left ramp. If you shoot the right ramp, it feeds back to the right flipper, which gives you an opportunity to shoot the left ramp, which feeds back to the left flipper, and then that lights Kaiju Battle at the scoop to the right. So if you can do those 3 things, you can enter a mode and enter a battle.
And the scooper is right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a tough shot. It's a tough shot.
That'll get you into a mode, and there's a multi-ball straight up in the middle through the building.
Okay.
So
so through this 3 times, and it'll lock it right here. All your balls will then fly in here. Boy, this is a great access telestrator.
This is fantastic. You've got that. You've got that. I fully expect to see some of these players, do what they're going to do. They're going to get Kaiju Battle ready, then they're going to get a multi-ball ready. And
right.
kick off the battle, get into the multi-ball, and
So
make
Dalton
some noise.
is correct here. It is on an updated code, so you actually don't have to hit this if you just hit 2 ramps twice.
Okay.
So Dalton,
Thank you, Dalton.
as always,
He knows.
the voice of reason for
he knows.
Wormhole Pinball,
He
and
has.
he has his own stream, Dalton Pinball,
Yep.
and he is the best.
Yep.
Sounding a little tired already. Jax, I'm not tired. I'm getting ready. And here is Scott Love. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Space City Pinball, Space City Open. We're Wormhole Pinball. We're a private club in parts unknown, Houston, Texas, and here he goes, Scott Love. God, I'm excited.
Yeah.
All right. I was just...
Oh, no.
That's okay.
That's all right. Still early.
And
Ball
the score
save.
cam is frozen. No, there it goes. So the score cam's giving us a little bit of problems.
Is it? Okay.
Ugh, score cams. Can you check the score cam?
Okay, well, quickly, he is starting a
It's
battle
just,
here.
the score cam
Who's
is
he
not...
going to pick? He picked Geigen. He picked Geigen,
It's
so
just
he'll be shooting
slow,
for
the
rams.
score cam. Let's get that out of his face. I was messing with that.
Oh, no, a little fumble there.
Okay, so 250. It's just a little behind the score cam, but it's
not too bad.
It's not too bad.
It's not too far
The
behind.
problem, Dalton, is this is a really big room, and we do have Ethernet, and we are rocking it, but the score cam is just a little slow. See it?
Yep, I see it trying to refresh there. All right,
I'm going to
Jack's up.
deactivate it and activate it, John Spades.
Okay, do that.
And see what that does. In the meantime,
We got Jack up next. Jack's such a good player. Part of the youth coming out of Houston.
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
There's some great younger players here in Houston. Jack is one of the top ones.
when Jack drains, if and Jack drains, and he will drain, why don't you take over for a second, and I'm just going to turn some of these around, if that's cool. Because I think I know what the problem is.
Okay, Jack is going into Kaiju battle. Who's he going to pick? He picked Geigen as well.
So I have a tough time saying Geigen. I always call it Gigan, and they
Gigan.
make fun of me. But maybe it's a New York accent. I don't think it's the battery, Dalton. I think one of the things is just pointed backwards, and we'll figure it out. We're not, Geigen. It is. Yeah, it is Geigen, and I say Gigan, and I get a lot of crap about
That's
it.
okay.
But he's going to put up a score. Right down there.
Yep.
Let's give me a second.
If you don't make it all the way, if you don't get a good shot on that right ramp and it goes halfway up, it is most certainly coming very close to dead center drain. And that's what we saw happen with Jack just then. Welcome, Travis.
John?
How are you?
Excellent.
Good. Good.
Had a pretty good day.
Yeah?
For myself.
Yeah? Good. It's been a great day.
So we're doing a little technical reconfiguring here to try and get the score cam up to speed. Is that
Yeah, it seemed to be, not quite, just lagging a little bit.
Okay. So who do we got in chat? Dalton. Hey, Dalton. Welcome. It's nice to always see you when you chime in and have all the info for us.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been spending some time sorting out our finalists in their IFBA rankings, so
Okay.
we know a little bit about who's who and who's battling for the top spots.
I'm curious. I don't know Scott very well. Scott Love. Where is he?
Let's see, Scott Love. He's
Oh
on
yeah,
the
right.
list.
There's 24 people.
Yeah, Scott is currently ranked 1409.
Okay. All right.
So, front of the pack. But what's interesting is just how big the spread it actually is.
So who's the best ranked player here today?
Steve Bowden is
Steve
currently
Bowden.
ninth.
Okay, is
Yeah.
ninth, and then the lowest.
And Annabeth, who doesn't play that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's actually, I think, has the lowest ranking of anyone in her family as well.
Wow.
Yeah, she's coming in at the
Fantastic.
the one with the most to win.
She'll get a boost in Whoppers here. Okay, we've got Chris Palace playing now.
I think we figured that out. They were backwards.
Cord in the playfield cams, Dalton says.
No, we moved it.
Okay, good.
We moved it. But we got the score cam fixed, and we are rocking. So here comes Palace.
Oh, nice save. Nice save. Woo.
So Palace, a couple of weeks ago, thanks, Dalton. It is nice, and that was a nice save. Really took me through the game.
Okay.
Okay. One of the things I love about you and I were having a debate the other day about these game knowledges and understanding these games. These games have a lot of deep.
Yes.
Okay?
Deep rule set.
And this is a deep rule set game.
Yeah.
And so you really need to say, it's not like World Cup soccer where you just right? And so he really took me through, and he knows the game. So, he had a bad ball one, but I think he'll be all right.
He will be. Yep. He really does.
There
learn.
is Gilbert.
All right, Gilbert. Chris Palace really does know the rules in a lot of these games. Avengers, I went over to his place one day, and he walked me through Avengers and just completely destroyed it. He's a really great precision player.
So let's go through the game list.
Oh, wow, nice save.
As well while Gilbert's playing. No, it's okay. We got Adam's Family. Good save, Gilbert. Attack from Mars. Deadpool Pro, Doctor Who. Dr. Dude. Game of Thrones, Godzilla, Iron Maiden, Jackpot. I don't know. Jackpot, Jurassic Park, Radical, Robo War, Roller Games, Rush, and TNA. So that's our game. Sorry, someone's asked me a question because the Bells and Chimes is getting ready to start. That's why she's
exactly.
asking me.
She's here supporting her daughter Annabeth,
and then she's like, "Hey, I gotta go. Do this."
I'll text some of our texts and see if we can get someone over there to look at it.
So
real quick.
Gilbert, he had something going, but Pinball Mafia Allen used to play with Gilbert in San Antonio. Wedge Bruin,
Nice.
great guy.
Nice.
Robo War is tough. It sure as hell is.
Yeah.
All right, here's Scott Love playing ball too. And I'm glad we got everything fixed. Sometimes you gotta dial it in.
Gotta
a
work
little.
the kinks
You gotta
out.
kick it
Gotta work
out.
the kinks out. Yeah. Oh,
Kick it out.
That's not a good bounce from him. Right straight out. Ball save.
We're gonna get Mark Reserve on later.
Oh, yeah.
Great player. We're gonna get Travis Mosman on. He took a little spell from me there. Odang Byers playing Rush right now. Yeah.
Yes,
Go
yes, he
Gilbert, says my LN8. Yeah, we want Gilbert.
is. First time chatter.
Well, thank you. And, please give us a follow if you don't mind, Alan. And these games are playing hard, guys. All right. This is a serious tournament, Space City Open. So we're, rubbers are off. A lot of tough things going on. Ray Day, you should switch to Rush on Game 3 and Group 2. Tim Sexton is in it. We're going to get there. We got plenty of time, Ray Day. I promise you we're going to get to Tim Sexton. We're going to get to Steve Bowden. We're going to get to Colin McAlpine.
He's right, though. We really want to watch Tim Sexton play Rush because Tim wrote the rules to Rush.
We did blow that.
No, we haven't blown it. It's right down here.
We didn't know he was going to pick Rush.
Yeah.
But more importantly, Rush. You're right.
Yeah.
But it would be kind of rude all of a sudden to go, Jack, you're not very important to us. Come here.
No, we're gonna finish this out. And if we can get over there, we will. Yeah.
Would you pick a game against Tim Sexton and Rush? No.
No. Never.
But, John, can you explain? This is all by ranking and what game you get to choose. And, of course, we knew that Tim Sexton would probably choose Rush, but...
yeah. So it's the top seeds that get to...
Top seeds get... Ooh.
Okay. All right.
That's Tilt City.
Yeah. There we go.
And so here are the top seeds. And in fact, I can put that up after. I've got a standings thing here. Let's see here. Got a standing, no standing yet. All right, well, we'll get to that later. As long as Rush gets some camera time eventually, I'm happy. Brady, you're going to get some Rush.
Absolutely.
I promise you.
Absolutely.
I promise you.
We're going to make that happen.
Here comes Chris Palace. Oops, my match play score is went away because I went and changed. It's such a fickle little thing, this OBS. When you move away from something, it gets rid of that. And this is important. People need to see who's playing. But thanks for streaming, you all. Ray Day, can't wait to see you again. And
Absolutely.
it better be at TPF again.
Yeah,
we're
I
going to
hope
stream TPF unless we get fired from this.
True.
But I don't think we will.
Well, we're going to do our best.
We're going to do our best.
We're going to do our best. And
That's all we can ask.
I'm super excited about playing TBF. And I'm in classics this year, so.
Well, Ray Day won them both.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I hope to give you a tiny bit of competition.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what he's got going here. He is.
Oh, there you go. I've been enjoying your slow introduction to the rules on Rush on YouTube. Thanks for doing those.
I have yet to see those. I will now search those out.
Absolutely.
For sure. I actually bought a Rush with Jim Mueller.
Yeah, you
He
did.
and I split a Rush so that we could have the game and be able to play it and learn how to play it better. And we'll stream it here eventually, but we as a group at Wormhole want to get better at the game before we stream it so we can hopefully show you a little more in-depth gameplay.
And Jim Mueller finished 9th in total points, and so we'll get to see him tonight, hopefully.
Yeah. Jim's a good player.
Yeah, he put up, I had Doctor Who. I finished second with 80 or 90 million, and he finished first with 650.
Oh my gosh!
So,
wow.
Yeah, that's a difference.
He's had that game at his house for in the past. This exact game, and I think he has like 230 loops, like
He had 234. I saw
it's
it.
amazing. It's amazing.
Oh, unlucky, Chris Palace. All right, here comes Gilbert Herrera.
Jim Mueller being a marathon runner, he's pretty good at repetitive, over and over and over again. So hitting that
Obi John
shot.
Kenobi, thanks for chatting with us. And here is Gilbert Herrera. And Gilbert finished 15th. And his world ranking is
598.
Wow, Gilbert. Hey, thanks for doing this list.
That's helpful.
I mean, Travis.
Yeah.
Those Aggies.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Aaron, for subscribing. God bless you, Aaron. You've been a great supporter and fan of ours.
Absolutely.
The light show on this Godzilla is crazy.
Gilbert picked Geigen. Everyone is picking Geigen.
Yeah.
It's their first battle. They all pick Geigen. I do not know if there's a strategy there.
I figure
but they all pick Geigen.
If you're hitting that loop and this other loop over there, Geigen is a nice, since it's just ramps, it's Ray Day, right? So what Ray is saying is you got this ramp,
and it's just boom, boom, boom,
boom, boom, boom. Aaron is watching from down under. Thank you. Right
down the
ramp
hall.
is easy. Left ramp is safe if you miss, you say. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Again, the Space City Open. I'm like a radio announcer. I'm going to tell you constantly in case you're just tuning in. Space City Open 2022 at the Houston Arcade Expo. We're Wormhole Pinball. We're Twitch streamers, and we're happy to be here. Go Scott and Gilbert. Thank you, Army of Juan. Cool name, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, nice dig.
Yeah.
Nice, you know.
Uh-huh. Oh. He's hitting those ramps.
Yeah, he is. And this is a good move now. Probably a lot of people then go try to hit the scoop later and get some allies later on in the game as you're progressing. You know, get that Mothra going or whoever. And Gilbert is playing on Japanese mode, says Dalton. Well, he's excited about it. Yeah, he is. Okay.
Taking a moment, collecting himself. Okay, what is he going to do next?
Obi John says, for me, finishing Ebera with a 2X road hat is my finishing on the first try. Nice. Oh, good jiggle out.
Yep. You got a danger for that. Oh, that went straight out. Didn't hit anything. Good ball.
Good ball, Gilbert, though.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the sailor hat?
This is last year. Yeah, you'll have the opportunity. You see a couple of floating around. Jack's wearing one. Elizabeth's wearing one. This is, you know.
All right, Scott Love, ball 3. Known multi-ball for Scott. Yeah, he's got things he's got to do, right?
Yeah, first 3 players are all real close, with Gilbert having pulled away from the crowd for the moment. See where things go.
I usually start with Abora 2, top spinner. Oh,
That was straight down the middle.
Alan usually starts top spinner to mecha spinner as a satisfying combo. And sorry, Scott, unlucky there.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Yep.
All right, Jack. Jack's a Houston guy, as we said. So is Palace. And Gilbert is San Antonio, right? Yeah. Where's Scott from? Do we know?
I do not know. This is my first time I played with Scott.
Yeah. Scott's 1,409 though, and Jack revenue is 338. So Jack's really made a.
Oh yeah.
Jack got a lot better during COVID, man.
He got a lot better. Yeah, and he got probably about 6 inches taller, I think, too. He grew out.
He did. Always had a deep voice, but
Yeah.
see, danger. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it for Jack.
You know, maybe Ray Day or someone could tell me. I don't use this enough, and I don't because of that exactly. When it's coming down this, I let it come down.
Yeah.
And that was just a useful use of the telestrator. I just want to use it every 5 to 10 minutes.
You're gonna get some use today of that telestrator. Oh, I hope it gets kicked back.
Kick back, there you go.
Oh,
Oh no. Ooh.
That.
Destruction lit.
7 million if he shoots the loop.
Someone named Biatch says hi, John. First time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hello there, Biatch.
Space City Yoo-Hoo Wormhole. Thank you so much. Godzilla multi-ball. Here he goes.
Yep.
Again, when you know a game and you have maybe 2 bad balls, it's not a lot of worry because you say, okay, well, I know it. I know what I have to do.
Yep.
For an amateur like me, that's where I get,
Get all, a little nervous there.
yeah.
Palace is a trapper. He's going to trap up. And he's going to try to find that shot.
Addaball says hi, B, hi, John. A lot of new
First-time chatters.
first-time
today.
chatters. Let the stream begin. Let's go, Nomad Mom. And thank you guys for tuning in to
Absolutely.
Space City Open. We are Wormhole Pinball, and we're going to be with you for a long time,
For the next several hours.
and that's okay.
It's going to be
It's
some
going to be great.
some good pinball. It's going to get better and better.
Do you want to get on the mic? No, not yet. Well, he's going to get in next. You're going to.
Next game.
See new chatters.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see new chatters, and hopefully they join us on Monday night streams
I
when
hope
we
so.
do Monday Night Dollar Games.
I hope so. Yeah.
Okay, here he is. What do you choose here?
I don't know what the right answer is there.
Okay.
Yes, you know.
So he's moving cities.
Moving to New York.
Depends on what's lit. Yeah, Dalton, I tried to throw off the softball, and I gave him a tough question. You know, it's my job to try to
Yeah, well,
lob you things, and I didn't do that.
I just don't know I'm not a,
You don't know the rule set as much,
I don't know the rule
yeah.
set as much as these guys do. I'm trying, but it's,
But you just got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Still, good ball by Palace.
Well, I'm glad we just got the score of a 98.
Yeah, that he's
So
in,
Gilbert,
he's in third.
I think Gilbert has a walk-off.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So, let's
That's better than a walk-off, right?
Well, that feels good. It's got to feel good. Just drain it out. Just drain it out. Yeah. So let's get Travis over here. And what next game? What next game?
I don't know what our next game is.
I'll let you. You want to jump in? Or you want me to stick with this group, or you jump?
We're going to probably switch groups.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could squeeze in on.
Okay.
You guys.
Where do you want us?
Follow the group.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Where are we going to go? What's next?
Let's go but to this commentator screen.
Perfect.
So we're going to follow this group for a little bit, and we're going to go to roller games. And I like roller games, but I never get a chance to play it. Did you?
I played it twice today, and I didn't.
Okay.
It didn't treat me well. Roller games is Austin's game, Austin Knight's game. Pretty game. Recently picked it up, and Rick Garcia did a ton of work on it.
He did,
getting
didn't he?
all the flippers, and he did a ton of work cleaning it up and changed out the power cord, and it seems to be playing great.
So we're going to stick with this group, Army of One. Don't worry about it. We're going to stick with it, and we're going
Go for the wall.
We're going go for
Got
the
to
wall.
go for the wall.
What's that one for? That's
I believe it's the ramp shot. What's it right here? This there you go.
Okay.
Give me a telestrator right
Oh,
there.
you
Show
want
him
the
this ramp.
telestrator?
Yeah.
this ramp right there.
There's the ramp. So you want to knock down these 3 drop targets with the green arrows.
Okay.
And when you knock those down, that'll light lock, which is that right ramp. And there's a scoop here right below the ramp.
So here we are. Gilbert got the 4 points. Chris Powell's got 2. Scott got 1, and Jack did not get any. But that's okay.
Okay, game 2.
So this is what's going to get confusing for people.
Because
the order is going to stay the same.
Right.
Okay. But the way this looks here, it looks like Gilbert should be first, but
Right.
it is actually going to be Scott, Jack, Palace, Gilbert, right?
Okay. Yes, correct. Correct.
But rock and roll. Let's go roller games.
Okay. Oh. He's got one more drop target to knock down before he can light lock. And maybe 2 more. Okay, and that has lit lock now. I'm not sure what he needs to do to light the magnet. So there's a scoop right below that ramp. Show him where the scoop is, Jamie.
Okay.
There's a scoop right below that ramp, right there. And when there's a red arrow, when that's lit, that means that the magnet will activate. So if you shoot it in the scoop, it kicks the ball over and drops it off right at a magnet in front of the right
So
upper
spelling
flipper.
skate relights the magnet, says Dalton.
Spelling skate.
And so
Okay.
does Austin Knight, says spell skate.
Okay, great. I'm learning as we go.
Oh,
Oh, there we
it
go.
is.
Oh, that's tough. That was tough. That ball came around very fast.
All right, Jack. Oh no, so now Gilbert go. Oh, I understand. They're rolling. You see? Skate also gets you a Williams letter, but who cares about the Williams letter? All right, so Gilbert is up. Gilbert is player 2. Dalton is just like Jamie. He wants to come down to Houston.
He needs to come down.
He needs
to come down. Well, tie it into the right weekend. Come down, have a,
Absolutely.
and stay through. Go home Tuesday, right? Stay through the Monday night stream. So we can plan it when you come, and we'll pick a fun game to stream, and
that'd be great.
right? Well, we can.
Didn't get into TPF this year. Oh, that's too bad, Dalton. We would have loved to have you there. Unlucky for Gilbert there. Unlucky for Gilbert.
Tough ball one. What's that?
I said I should give Dalton my spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dalton. I'm on the waiting list. You can have mine. All right, here comes Chris Palace.
Yep, he just immediately starts working on those drop targets. Got 2 down on that first shot. Oh no. Okay. All right. Oof, oof, oof.
Welcome, Joust. Go, Chris. Right when you say it, he trained, got frogs. Not saying that there's a correlation. I'm just saying it happened.
I never watched the show, Joust. I never watched it.
What?
The roller games.
Yeah, no, I never watched it.
Okay, Jack's up. Let's see what Jack can
He
do
competed
here.
with American Gladiators. You know what? I did watch roller derby.
Yeah, it was like WWF
roller
on roller
derby.
skates. It
Yeah, I
was.
did watch that. It was like WWF on roller skates. I did watch a few episodes. The ref always got knocked out, and someone always.
See the magnets on?
Yeah.
And there it is,
And boom.
and bam. Boom. Ball one.
What a neat.
Yep. Where did he?
All right, Jack, here we go. That magnet feature is pretty cool.
Yeah, don't flip. Flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he goes. Getting lightning.
Oh,
Locked.
good.
Ooh, that went right out. Oh, wait. Got a kick back.
There you go, Jack. This was the first to have a combo.
Oh, nice
nice
patience.
pitch.
That was good. That was
Yeah,
good.
you should look back at that. Yeah, you should. That was good, Jack.
That was very good. Oof. Okay.
Living dangerously. All right, here comes Scott again.
Score cam looks great. Very clearly can see all of the scores.
Oh, it looks really good.
Looks really good.
Looks really good.
Still, Jack's got to feel good about his first ball. Didn't blow it out, but
Virtual locks or no? Will those turn?
I do not know Dalton. That I know. There's a spreadsheet that was created.
Oh, yeah.
There's a spreadsheet created that has all of the adjustments to all of the games. I just want to say Phil, Colin, Lee Muscaritolo.
Lee Muscaritolo.
Those guys are so passionate about this, and they work so hard to make all these games competition ready.
They sure do.
They work.
And I think it's, especially for like Phil and Colin, they do so much work in here. It's hard to compete.
And then they come and compete at high levels. Both of them. That's
Impressive.
Yep.
I could barely commentate.
That's a rough ball there, Scott.
Danger of looking back. He did great. I know. He looks back. He did great at a ball, and then boom, shakalaka.
Yep.
All right, here comes Gilbert. Had a good Godzilla in the first round.
Got to, he hit right in the middle again.
Into the scoop. Do not flip.
Yep.
Do not flip. It tells you.
Yep.
Cool. What a cool feature.
Now he's got light lock lit. Oof, oof, oof.
Boy, it's been rough.
All right, Chris Palace. Let's go, Chris. So, Dalton, are you saying that if you shoot it in the scoop, that's It's just the ball is locked, or there we go. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot. That's a hard shot to hit on the fly.
Roller motion.
Williams letter.
Who cares?
Yeah. He's got the night. He needs to get lock lit. He's hitting these shots, but he's not locking balls. Okay, now lock is lit.
Bounce out, nice.
Yep.
Don't panic.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Virtual lock, watch for a ball as the ball rolls to the right. Okay, Dalton. Thank you, buddy. We say thank you to Dalton a lot, but
So helpful.
he's really fantastic.
Oh,
All right, he's got the kick out.
Okay. Oh,
All right,
still, he's right there.
he's right there. Here comes Jack. Ball two.
Ball two.
Ball two. Yeah, that was an oucher. It's quieter in here,
Yeah.
you know, and it's going to get quieter and quieter because
the evening
as
goes
the evening
on.
goes on, there's not as many people here. But then I think towards the end, you know, we'll get the enthusiasm up, and
Oh yeah. It'll be a crowd.
and it'll
People
be
will come back. People are going to come back and want to watch.
because they're going to want to watch these guys.
Yep.
If they want to be in the room, hopefully they turn on their switch. In a little bit, yeah, after this round. Is it okay? And I'll switch up. Oh, you're playing the next round. Yeah, go ahead.
You know,
you
yeah, absolutely.
You sure?
Absolutely.
You sure with that?
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
You're good, Colin.
We'll catch up with you guys. We'll catch up with y'all later.
The parking lot is full. Sorry, John. Thank you. I guess when you're 14th in the world, you know, you can kick people out of your spot, Colin. So you have a bye. Oh, yeah. That should be better for you. Is that better?
Down further.
How's that?
No, keep going. That's going louder. Going louder.
How's
There we-
that?
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
So you have a bye.
I do have a buy.
Okay. And so we're watching roller games here. Did you get a chance to play roller games a lot?
Not a lot. Once,
Okay.
and that was, I think, before we had realigned the upper flipper. The upper flipper was kind of wonky during the Texas Pinball League tournament. So yeah, but this is a fun game. We got so
Scott Love's going to be this is ball 3, and they're pretty close, right?
yeah,
Mm,
and
yeah.
Scott, you know, he's only got 1 point through 1 game, so he'd really like to, you know, take a win or at least a second here. If he takes a third or a fourth, he could be in big trouble, and in fact, even possibly get eliminated if he doesn't take a first or a second, depending how the other players play. So
Right.
let's see. I don't know. He has a lock lit. You can see from that green arrow that's there on the side ramp. So he'd love to feed that upper flipper via the magnet. He can backhand the pit. I don't know what he was shooting at there. There you go. Nice save. Nice. Oh, and perfect. Nice little live backhand to the pit. Now just wait. Let that magnet. Oh, what was he? No, don't do that. It said don't flip.
You know, I think sometimes, you know, we get nervous, and us amateurs flip when we shouldn't flip. Yeah, don't flip, says Dalton Pinball.
Pro or amateur, just listen to the skaters.
Yeah, they're trying to tell you.
They tell
Okay,
you.
now,
She tells you. Okay, now don't flip.
Magnet
Please, Scott.
on, don't
Please, Scott.
flip.
Let the. No, Scott.
Yeah, Scott.
Oh man. See, because it's a guaranteed. I mean, the setup on this one is perfect.
no, I know.
The magnet
We've been
grabs
watching
it
it.
every time, and the flipper, as long as you flip hard, it will make that ramp every time from the magnet. And it's a pretty tough shot. This is the good setup right there. Okay,
Wow.
but that's a tough timing shot.
It's a very tough timing
that
shot.
Ramp,
You want to use that magnet.
yeah, and that ramp and the combination of that flipper and that ramp are not necessarily the strongest. So you got to hit just the sweet spot on that ramp to get it to go.
He just must not know the rules, and
He may
I think
not,
that's
yeah.
exactly what Pinball Mafia.
Okay, so he's in the clubhouse with the lead. So
Yeah.
that's better than, you know, certainly not being in the clubhouse with the lead.
All right, here comes Gilbert. Gilbert had a really good Godzilla earlier. Not really good, but I mean, it was 100 million.
Oh, so interesting. So he finished first on Godzilla, but then, and is there a way, do you guys know how to change the player order?
I'm going to try, but I couldn't.
I'm not sure how to do it. You can ask Phil. He would know better. Maybe hit refresh?
No.
Yeah, hit refresh.
I just did.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. Now it's on. Yeah. It was showing Gilbert as player 1 for some reason. Yeah. All right, so here we go.
I need to be
Virtual-
produced.
See, now this is the custom ROM. This is the beauty of this custom tournament ROM. There's no lock stealing in terms of lock progress. So he did not steal somebody else's lock there. He has to lock his own balls. And he locked the ball, but one of them came out of the physical lock because he got a virtual lock.
Okay. Dalton was asking about virtual locks earlier.
Yeah, so this is a great modified ROM for tournament play, and even really for all play, in my opinion. I mean, unless you just for the fun of like playing dollar games with your buddies and like you enjoy laughing at each other and mocking each other when you steal each other's locks. But for competition play, this is the way to go. He will not catch him in bonus, definitely not with that. He is in the clubhouse at second, and he's got the strong finish from game 1 at 4. So, you know, he would just, at this point, he's just hoping he gets a point, in my opinion. At 8:30, Jack is likely going to catch him with just a few flips and bonus. And Chris can do the same if he just, you know, if he can nail if he can nail the left orbit with a shot to it's like 200,000 points right there. Oh, he was late.
Yeah,
so it's an earlier
late.
flip. He's an earlier flip than what people are expecting.
Okay, here it comes.
Chris knows not to flip.
Yeah, he won't.
He knows not to flip. There we go. Now flip. Boom. Virtual lock. Here comes the ball. Oh, no. He's not going to catch.
So
he's not going to
unlucky.
catch 901. In fact, he's not even going to catch 830. That will unfortunately be a last place for Chris. So he did have 2 points off of Godzilla. So he's not necessarily going to be out of this, but he's going to have a big hill to climb with game 3.
Well, he opened the door for Jack because now Jack can, you know, try to get the first.
Well, Jack's going to have it like in one flip here.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already got it on bonus effectively.
Ouch.
I think bonus he's already got 10K, so he's already got second, and he just really it's maybe one left orbit to ram combo or just hit the pit. Here we go. That's there. Now he's in second. This will give I think 100K. Yeah, we gave 100K, so now he just needs 100K more.
Yeah.
There we go. That should have done it right there, I think. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, did it. Way to go, Jack. Wow, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those games where, man, if you get in the flow and you can find that left orbit to upper flipper ramp combo, you can play a long time in this game, and you can put up big points without even really playing the multi-ball.
Yeah, well
and then,
done.
You know, eventually just let the ball bounce around into those light lock targets and light your locks.
So here we are, Kyle McAlpine, Jamie Burchell. We are at the Space City Open in the Houston Arcade Expo, and we're really excited to be here. Thank you for joining. And you are the number 2 seed coming in, right?
I think random.org decided I was number 3 seed.
Oh, okay.
So I tied for number 1, and then random.org decided I was
Random.org,
the worst of the 3.
Okay.
But that's life.
It is?
So yeah, we are going. Do you know they picked them ahead of time? Do we know what game they're going to next?
No, I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Unfortunately.
we'll follow. Travis is doing great work there.
Yeah, he is. He is helping me. Colin, pick Rush for me and Ray. Dalton wants you to pick Rush.
Yeah, I would like to show and stream Rush too, but I don't believe this group picked Rush. And I'm assuming you guys picked this group because you had quite a few locals in it. You had both Chris and Jack.
We just thought, let's start off with some local Houstons
Absolutely.
and go from there.
Absolutely,
and,
yeah.
We got a long day ahead of us.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, for sure.
And we love Gilbert. You know, he comes from San Antonio, so we wanted to give Gilbert some love. And we're just waiting for this player to drink because we don't want to go set up right next to him. What game are we on, sir? We're going to be on Deadpool? Okay.
So put it on between balls maybe, and we can catch the end of that one too.
Yeah, you can watch the previous group.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, that would be brilliant. I want VIP on the back of my chairs. Fox City Pinball. So they put VIP on the back of the chairs.
I know.
I am not a VIP.
You are. You are, Jamie.
I did that just to see what was the type of person who would sit on the VIP chair without being asked to sit on the VIP chair?
See, it's best known methods. We're sharing good ideas with you, Tom, so you can
Yeah.
put VIP on your chairs in District 82 and see and have that same thought experiment with seeing who will actually have the.
It
So
was a
the
good
chutzpah.
gag. You could just be like, you know, you're playing really well, sir, but you're not playing that well.
You need it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. So Rick Garcia. So I brought a World Cup soccer here for the women's tournament, and the pop bumper is giving us problems. Not the
okay.
scoop, the
The
final
apron,
draw.
The apron pop bump. The apron of the pop bumper isn't registering.
No, I'm sorry, the scoop, the final draw scoop's not letting the ball out.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah.
Well, you know, you need the final draw shot.
So yeah, it's
World
either
Cup
the
soccer.
switch or the coil.
All right, here is
Anyway,
Robert
yeah.
Byers.
So we are on ball 2. Nobody really has anything big going on yet. But players 1 and 2, obviously, they only have 1 ball left to play, whereas Robert has this ball he's currently playing, and player 4, Travis Hanna, has nothing started, but he has a second and third ball to play. That he played with his food and paid the price.
I did that a lot today.
Indigestion from the flippers.
A lot today.
All right, can we minimize that so we can see chat again? How do we see the chat?
Yeah, good call.
There we go. Nice, Fox City's Pinball putting VIP on the back of his chairs. Are they not banks? So Ray Day, there it is not a predetermined set of banks. So the top seed in each group gets to choose the bank. To make your own, create your own bank.
Thank you.
And then the player order on game 1 is based off of seed, but then the player order on games 2 and 3 is Pinburg style. So it's reverse order from the prior game that gets choice of order on the next. So here's Travis Hanna, and Travis is relatively new to the competitive pinball scene and just playing awesome.
He really is playing better. I mean, it's just incredible.
And he has Deadpool. I can't tell if his drops are down yet, but he's got the green flashing, so he's really close to starting Little Deadpool. Takes a first strike. Nice, a snick for free. Just send that up there and get a snick. Nice scoop. Here we go. The party is about to start for Travis.
Yeah.
And he will be very vocal
So
about
start
that
him.
party.
Yeah, he sure will. Started the mode, and then let's get a little. Why would you choose that battle?
That's the battle I would choose to.
Oh,
but
train.
unfortunately, he flubbed the kick out. But that's the battle I would choose when you have Little Deadpool
Yeah.
multi-ball ready.
Yeah.
Because you can flail into those side targets that are dangerous in single ball play, and then light all the other orange shots up like a bright orange Halloween Christmas tree. Hot take: don't ever start a battle, just disco all day. Well, yeah, disco all day. This is I would say stock spinner on the left orbit. So I think I think most people are seeing about 3 shots to get the disco multi-ball ready. So you've got to then go into the pops and survive the pops feed for 3 shots before it's lit. And but yeah, that's certainly disco multi-ball is a very accessible multi-ball. And it also can be pretty lucrative if you keep it going. And you throw in some snicked action with disco, and you can get some pretty big, decent points. But yes, Ray Day, you should have come to this. If for those of you who have not come to this before or just seeing the Space City Open here in the Houston Arcade Expo for the first time, this is a great tournament to come to. It's a match play qualifying, followed by this Papa-style match play finals. 104 players are in it. It's capped because of the space limitations and number of pin limitations. So that look for that. Follow the Houston Arcade Expo. Follow Space City Pinball League on the various socials. So that way you can remain informed for next year.
Yeah.
So you can get the tickets because they sell out fast.
They did. TPF sold out fast too.
And speaking of Space City.
We're gonna just get Todd Tucky in. We'll get him. Can we get him on this third one? Oh, I'll get you in a minute. I promise. Here, have him join with this one. You can stand, Todd Tucky. We have celebrities coming by.
Yeah, we have-
Colin. Oh, he's just
There we go.
rubbing that microphone. There you go. Hey, how are you?
Hey,
Hey.
I'm on now.
A relative
Yeah.
newcomer to the pinball scene here.
Yeah. Well, to this scene, to this room.
Yeah.
You were in here videoing earlier this weekend.
Yes, I came in when they were setting up the games.
Yeah.
And then I came in a second time and filmed seeing what games were out of order or fixed.
Yeah.
They were putting a little card on each machine to see which one was not working or what it needed to be fixed for the next player.
So right now it looks like Matthew just passed Craig, I believe. I think Craig has just shy of 46.
Right.
So Craig is guaranteed to do no better than second, and with Byers nearly at that, he can practically plunge and get that. So Craig is looking at no better than a third at this point. So here we go with Matthew selecting Juggernaut. He's got to bash those the Deadpool target banks, and unfortunately, same almost identical drain that we saw from Travis.
Yeah.
He did not handle the kick out effectively, and straight down the middle.
So what do you think about this? This is Space City Open. I'm Jamie, and this is Colin, and welcome to our stream.
We're having a lot of fun here, everyone. Certainly worth a trip if you haven't been out here
Get
before.
a chair. You need a chair?
And there we are. So I don't have to bend over.
There you go.
I mean, we all get bent over enough by pinball.
Yeah,
you know, with
pinball
all
is
the-
hard
with all the
enough
bad
as it
drains.
is.
Yeah,
Unless you're playing a cocktail table pinball.
that's
True.
true. True.
So you're sitting then.
So here is Robert Byers, and he is on.
Oh,
player 3.
he is not safe yet. He will. Oh my gosh! Even with his bonus, he will not catch him yet. This will be close now. He'll almost probably have about $1 million in bonus right now. That should do it. Yeah. So he will catch Craig on bonus.
Okay.
He's so Craig is now pretty much locked into third or worse, and Byers has the chance now to see if he can chase down 55, but he does not. Deadpool is
It's playing very hard.
It's plays. I mean, all these games, it's really a fine line you walk, but you have to set them up difficult. And yet at the same time, if you can find the shots and get the flow, we've seen people put up 1.5 billion on this Deadpool.
Yeah.
During the qualifying. So every one of these games is a nice balance of you will get destroyed if you miss, and the slings are very active, but you hit your shots. And look at Travis; he's going around
He's
getting
excited,
the
getting
crowd
crowd.
He
worked
is.
up.
He's an
He's
excitable
excited.
person.
He's determined.
He's very excitable, almost as excited as you are, but not as excited, almost. But he's a pretty excited guy.
Well, I can't get excited when I can't play pinball.
Oh, that's true.
It's a little difficult. I
See,
need
he's
the
got the
glass
head.
off.
He's got the head nod too, so he knows. Just like your videos, you know, you get the head
Yeah.
nods on the video cam.
See, he knows what he's doing.
He does.
Uh-oh, the slings are deadly. I don't like any of this yet.
No, I panic. I mean, I really do. Nothing to
Okay,
don't panic.
phew,
for.
all right, take a breath.
Take a breather.
I don't know what that shot was. Okay, he wants the orbits or that center
Yeah.
spinner, but the orbits are better because they feed the top lanes and you get progress towards defeating your nemesis Sabretooth. Oh, that was nice control
nice.
there. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's trying to stack on Little Deadpool multi-ball, and he did it.
He
So
did it, so
here we
there
go.
you
The
go.
party is starting. Little Deadpool multi-ball. Yeah.
Oh.
That's okay.
No, he's okay 'cause
so
he
it's a
started
really dim
multi-ball.
flasher.
I see it. I
it's
see
a
it
really
down
dim
the
flasher.
center.
Yeah.
Save ball. I see it.
And
So I'm going to show you something that's pretty cool, guys. But in Wolverine, this is what you want to shoot. You want to shoot here, over here, and he just tilted.
Tim, Mr. Wormhole, Tim Hood, gifting out subs.
Thank you,
for
Tim
the generosity.
Hood. That's very generous. Everyone, a gift of subs.
Oh no! I looked away and
He
Oh, no.
He drained.
Oh my
Tilted.
gosh! I got
Tilted.
distracted.
He tilted. He tilted.
He tilted out.
Yeah, he
during
tilted out
multi-ball.
during multi-ball.
What was the pinball that went? He tilted. He tilted. I can't think of the game.
Wow.
Yeah, he had danger off the super skill shot. So he had danger right off the way, and then boom. I mean, so.
Oh, Travis. So that'll hopefully
Kicking
come.
yourself.
That'll hopefully come with a little more experience as he plays a little more,
Yeah.
and you know, not to know when. Hey, you got to play on little pins and needles.
You hate to tilt multi-ball, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's just-
especially when you're in a situation where he was chasing down. I mean, that he had the game in hand that he could have gone from worst to first on that multi-ball stack alone.
Yeah. So here comes Craig Squires, putting in the scores and just checking it out.
Oh man, Byers just barely passed Craig.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at.
All right, so Byers had a 1 coming in, and we'll have only in the 3. Matthew Tout is looking, sitting in the catbird seat. He'll have 6 points.
Yeah.
Craig will have 5, so it'll be 6, 5, 3, 0. So unfortunately, that means Travis is already eliminated.
Isn't he?
He's playing for pride and
Yeah.
for positioning in terms of the final results. And then Byers will need at least a second, and with 1 out, and he'd like to win. If he can win, then Byers is guaranteed to be in with a 7. It would guaranteed a tiebreak rather. So
Okay.
we could have a 7-7-7 tie.
Which would be really cool.
But we are not following this group. We are following the prior group, and they are going to now play on Deadpool.
Yes, they are. And that hasn't been put up yet. That's why this is not here. And let's go to the just the commentators.
So yeah, Todd Tucky, is this your first time on a competitive pinball stream?
Yes, actually it is.
All
Pretty
right.
exciting.
Yeah, I've walked by them and people said hello, but that's about it.
And so we got a little downtime in the action, so we don't have to be calling that. So what's been the most novel thing or the coolest thing you've seen so far this weekend here at Houston Expo?
Well, it was fun meeting the stars of the last Starfighter.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Nice, yeah. They brought in the last Starfighter stars as part of kind of their the big marquee thing that they advertised.
And it worked.
Yeah.
A lot of people were pleased to see.
Were there some cosplay going on of Last Starfighter cosplay?
We had some. I was about to head back over. I went up to the room, but I think the cosplay started today at 3:30, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've been in here.
I'm like a tournament zombie.
Yeah.
I don't see the sunshine or anything.
Tournament's over.
Okay,
Yes.
here they go.
And then we party until very early in the morning here at Houston Expo. It is a party show. It's a party tournament. So if you're expecting like golf claps and stuff like this, don't come to this tournament.
Not this tournament.
Okay.
So
Thank
it
you,
still
hasn't- Jamie and Wormhole here for all that you're doing here. As
Oh,
managing
thank you
things.
so much. I'm having a tough time getting this match play score.
And this is a tight tilt. Says Scott just discovered tilting out his ball 1 with less than a million.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this up for you guys.
You know, I can open up the coin door and fix that tilt problem.
You could. You could.
All right, well, here comes. I'm going to get the scores up in a second, but I don't think it has been refreshed on match play. I think that's one of my problems.
Really? Okay. Yeah, hit that whatever refresh you're looking on. I thought it.
Right? Deadpool still Craig Squires.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't go back to the chat. Maybe they'll be able to tell us.
Yeah, we'll go back to the chat. Houston knows how to party for sure. Yes, we do.
All right, Phil's over addressing an issue on Iron Maiden right now.
But here's Jack Revenue. What's your strategy here? Because that lock shot's really tough.
Yeah, this katana ramp is difficult to get it all the way around. I honestly, on this one, the snick, you're more likely to get a snick to go up that ramp than the katana shot. So I would just snick it because you get the same thing. You get a lock from the snick and you get a 2x or 3x.
Yeah,
or
right.
So just snicked all day. And unfortunately, we did not see much either from Jack there on player 2. And here I'm gonna go to my phone here to pull up the
Thank you,
standings.
Alan, for answering Ray Day's question. These are private collectors, and they bring them, and Colin and Phil and all these group of people make sure that they're
go
perfect.
ahead and mute mine. So I'm going to take off the headset to go try to get match play to refresh.
Okay.
You know how to do that?
What number are you? Okay, look up the top. Just put it down quietly, and we'll work on that next time. Okay. Yeah, but collectors bring them in. Here is Gilbert Herrera. Oh, look at you. This is important. I'll put it up. I hit it. There it is.
All fixed.
All fixed. Again, I so badly need to be produced. And that's what Colin and Phil do for me. They produce me. I'm Jamie, and I'm just part of the Wormhole Pinball. And I'm just really a voice. And I need people next to me to help me, get me through it.
Yep, you need a producer and director.
I need it all. I need it all.
All right, so we got Chris, local Houstonite, Space City Pinball regular. And he did the Bob Matthews turnaround right there. He turned around with his hands out like, hey,
We
why
miss
not?
Bob this year. Bob, if you're listening, we miss you. Last year at TPF, he asked for a telestrator again and again, and I finally got him a telestrator. He's on here. But we'll get it for TPF.
So you have a telestrator, huh?
I do.
Using the mouse.
Well, I use the
okay.
mouse as a telestrator to telestrate
Okay,
things.
cool. Yeah, but they can't see that. They only see the.
They only see the small line.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
Kind of cool.
All right, so Scott trying to do a little more with what he did on ball 1. He didn't really make any progress or any points. And that scoop is rejects a lot.
Yeah, right. Tough to get it on the fly is the scoop, but he got a little.
He is
bump in
a saber-tooth guy. First one. Nice catch. I would have liked to see him actually take that to a cradle instead of flailing away. He did this great catch, and it was going to. Oh no! He's smacking it. He's smacking the cabinet hard on his flips, and getting dangers. You can get away with one big move and not go straight to tilt. It's pretty fair, but you cannot be ham-handed with this pin.
There's that skint you were talking about.
Yep. So, oh man, he needs to lay off this. He's just flipping way too hard. So would you be tilting on this? Are you a ham-handed kind of guy, Tom?
I'm a finger person.
Okay.
Oh,
well then
and
you'd be
he did
fine.
tilt.
Hey, nothing-
And
man.
he tilted.
Yeah. You gotta adapt to how the tilt's set up.
I didn't play at all through the Deadpool at all, so I'm not. I didn't get, but I know a few of them are tight on the tilt.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, a lot of these shots on Deadpool will all come back to the flipper and all be controllable. So you have to mitigate that by having tight slings and having a fair but tight tilt. And I think as long as you're not just smacking those flipper buttons too hard, I think you can play this without tilting as much as you're seeing. But yeah, this is oh nice, the super skill, 5 million.
There you go, Jack.
And a lock. He's got 2 locks. He needs 1 more lock for Ninja Multi-Ball. This is ball 2. He would love to. I'd love to see him get a mode started before he starts his Ninja Multi-Ball. Oh, it lips out of the saucer.
Yeah.
Come on, stay in.
He'll
stay
get
in.
it.
There we go.
So start this mode, get your multi-ball, and let's get going.
Start this mode, and ideally then snicked it up that ramp for the lock. Okay, he's going little Deadpool. Nice. He reacted without overreacting and doing a nudge. He didn't need to nudge. He didn't need to smack the cabinet too hard, and he didn't pay any dangers for it. All right, nice, good control. See, there's a difference right there in terms of how Jack was playing versus how Scott was playing.
Yeah.
Scott was doing all the right things to get the ball where it would have settled, but he didn't actually let it come to a complete settle.
One of the things I watch when I watch you and Ray Day and Phil and all these great players here, constantly keeping the ball in the middle. You guys keep the ball in the middle.
Yep. Just keep it in the safe place. Don't let it go. Don't let it go toward those outlanes. So Ray Day in the chat is asking who supplied the games for this tournament. So a wide variety of people from the Space City crew here in Houston, and also people as far away from San Antonio and Beaumont and I don't know where else, Jamie, as far as where all the games came. But most of them came from the Houston crew, and great games, very well maintained.
Yeah, Pinball Mafia bought a beautiful tack from Mars and something else, I think.
Yep.
So just private collectors that love the hobby and love what we're doing here. So
Yeah, there's a Big Bang bar in there too,
that was in our booth.
Yeah.
That was in the Wormhole booth.
That's right.
Did we make you subscribe? We made people
You
subscribe.
better have.
All right, so he is out of his stack. He is also out of his mode. Oh no, he slapped it hard for a double danger. Not double, that was another danger. He'd already had a single. So yeah, this is a tight tilt.
Yeah.
That's because I have a monitor blocking me from seeing how he's actually physically hitting the buttons. But the Katana Rama time is not bad points. It's all those red arrows lit up, and so you just shoot those for increasing points until the timer runs out. It's great to have it during a multi-ball stack because then you're getting all those points in the background.
But he's got one more shot for this multi-ball,
He
right?
now has 2 team ups. So you see the 4 little faces on the lower left and the lower right. So he has. It looks like I think he has both lower left. But those will carry, so that's fine.
Nah, he just
That's
drained.
fine. Okay, he tells
man.
Deadpool that Deadpool's number 1.
He did say number 1.
Yep. And but those team ups will carry, so he'll have those available to him at ball 3. And that, especially the Colossus one, the guy, the one on the far left is Domino, and then Colossus is second from the left, and Colossus is double scoring during your mode. And that Colossus can be monumental in terms of your scoring in a mode.
Do you think, sir, that the newer pinball machines, as Colin's given us a great play-by-play, are a little too complicated in the rule set?
For the average person, yes, because
Okay.
they don't understand exactly what's going on unless they've seen the game. So right now, if people aren't familiar with Deadpool, they're not going to really understand everything you said.
Right.
If they're watching, yes. If
Okay.
they're watching carefully, you said, oh, they just shot it up there.
So, but here's, yeah, it's unfortunate.
yeah, he's
Gilbert,
gonna go.
it crawled up and just kind of spun
Yeah.
out to that right out lane. But here's the deal on the complexity. So I agree with you in terms of actually knowing how to play it well enough to be able to compete at a high level. There's a great deal of complexity you have to learn. However, I think that the modern pinball manufacturers are doing a great job of having enough things that are accessible and close to the start button for even the novice player to see something that they think looks cool on the play field and shoot that thing and get enjoyment out of. Even though they're not necessarily going to put up the best score, most novice players don't care about score. They just care about, they want to see the ball do some cool things.
Right.
Yeah.
They want to see the licensed, theme or characters do certain things or see them pop up and say funny things at them. And Deadpool does a great job of that. Deadpool mocks you and makes you laugh.
Now, the players, the tournament players, they want to know what maximum points are.
Of course.
So they're going to want to know the game to figure out how to do maximum points.
Correct.
Not for all the the little jokes and in-jokes and things.
And that's the same in any game.
Save.
And I mean, you
The
could go
difficulty-
baseball. Baseball is a very simple game. You just swing a bat, the ball's
Right.
being pitched at you, and then you go run around the bases. But there's so much nuance there.
Yeah.
For somebody to be good, even like at a club level, even their local baseball level, to actually be good at doing it, and you have to put in the time to learn that stuff. So I don't have a problem with these games being complex, and that also provides more, I think, value for the money. The amount of people are paying for these machines these days, they want it in their home and they want to be able to enjoy it again and again and again and again, month after month,
Right.
year after year.
Yeah.
And if you only have a simple game where it's like, hey, spell these 3 things and get 2x and 3x and 5x bonus. Okay, so sorry, I
No.
rabbit trailed from.
No.
the
I asked the question.
Yeah.
That was on me. I was just curious, what you guys think. Oh boy.
That's all right. He has ball save. Don't walk away, Chris. He's still got little Deadpool multi-ball about to start. Unfortunately, he did not get the payoff for the mode end.
Right.
But it wasn't that big of a loss. The main thing now is he unfortunately does not have anything running with his little Deadpool. And the little Deadpool multi-ball is not, you can see it, it's worth $155,000 a jackpot.
Right.
It's
It's
a nothing
nothing.
burger.
If Chris was able to play this game and learn it and know some of the rules, but a player could come in to a game that's here, even an older game, has never played it or seen it, and may not be familiar enough with the maximum points rules.
Correct.
And that's the downside.
It's interesting, as Pal's trying to trap up here. There
Nice.
we go.
Okay, so he's going to get to pick another mode now. The other thing is that people are not doing it, they don't do enough, is you always want to start your game by shooting that right orbit. And the interesting part about it, kind of to Todd's point earlier, the right orbit is not lit to tell you this, but if you shoot that right orbit, it then lights all your other shots to get chimichangas. And who doesn't like chimichangas?
Yeah, I like chimichangas.
But if you get those chimmies, then you light your quest, and quests are one-ball modes that can be very, very high scoring, the Megalodon and the T-Rex mode. And but in those, then you can collect during your multi-ball or other modes, but you have to shoot that right orbit when you're not in a multi-ball. Okay, so he has now got 2x going. This is go time for Chris.
Yeah.
7 weapons, that'll come in handy if he gets far enough to get to an extra ball, which is points. Oh, Snick 3x, here we go. Palace is on the move.
There
You
you
got
go,
2
Chris.
balls locked. Start that multi-ball. You got 3x running. Just almost started. That would have started the multi-ball and given him 4x, but unfortunately it comes down the left out lane and ends his ball.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky, Colin.
Man, I mean, it's just a
Chat's
game of
just going. He
a
got
game
greedy.
of a game. He did, yeah.
He got greedy.
But no, but that's the best way to start
Yeah.
it. This katana, the loop shot to the katana does not work very well. So the best way to get up that ramp is shooting the snick. So
Yeah.
to me, that wasn't being greedy. That was actually the best method
Okay.
to getting up that ramp.
Okay. All right, Scott.
Is this start of ball 3?
Yes, sir. This is the start of ball 3.
So ball saved. So now he's playing. He's no longer playing with house money. He's
There
playing
you
with his
go.
money. He's in last place at 12 points. He's got 3 points here. He needs to do at least a second here in order to have a chance. I guess technically he can get a last one. He needs to get a third. So right now he's in last place. Player 3 is in third place at 14. There we go. There we go. Oh, he already played Ninja Multi-Ball? Oh, that was his little Deadpool. Okay,
That's
so
his
I
little
forgot. Sorry, I missed that. So this is great. He's got a stack going. Sabretooth is not necessarily I think we talked about this earlier, Jamie, that Juggernaut's a better stack with little Deadpool, but still it's a stack. Man, but he needs to calm down with how hard he's hitting it. I think that threw him off.
I think it did.
I think that danger threw him off and took him out of things, and he I don't know, just went into his own head or something and then just double drained.
I'm in my own head all the time. And sometimes it's a nice place, sometimes it's not. So we go from there. But, all right, Jack. Jack, 60 million.
Okay, so he's in the lead, which is a great place to be on ball 3. He tried for that super skill again, but it rattled, so he didn't even get it through the little curve. And this will let him select a mode or quest. He's a T-Rex guy. All right, so he's doing T-Rex. Is he one shot away from starting his Ninja? I think he is, which this is a fantastic stack if you can do T-Rex. Oh, no. Oh, no, and the ball save was way gone. That was not Gray Spirit at all. Unfortunately, he missed just one shot there and just instantly to the left outlet.
Well, it's still in first place.
He is. He's in the clubhouse with 63 million. So Gilbert and Chris will be chasing that 63 million
And it can
with
be
their
done
tournament
in
life
this
on the
game.
line. Gilbert's tournament life is on the line here too. He is, with the plunge, he will go into third. That third place is huge because that will give him 6, and then Jack, the best that Chris can do is a 6. If Chris comes back and wins, he will get a 6 and then tie Gilbert at 6. And Jack could be in second. The best he could do is second if Chris passes him. So we could have a 6-6, 6-3 tiebreak. Nice. He's got
Which I love.
Let's see how he handles it. Oh, nice. Dude, see that drop catch? That was lovely. And then starts and stacks on his multi-ball. He actually had the insurance, the little Deadpool anyway. This is the Juggernaut Deadpool, little Deadpool stack we were talking about. This is where you want to be. He's got all the orange shots lit up. He's going to town. He is in the Juggernaut little Deadpool party. Nice. Getting points. Let's see if he can. Those orange shots are going to time out here in just a little bit.
Oh, no.
Was that? Oh, he is not going to catch even Chris. Gilbert will take a third.
Right,
he is
so
locked in at 6.
He's locked in at 6. And
So
it's
now,
up to Palace.
Yeah, so one of two scenarios here. So Palace will either, take a second and finish it with 4 points, or in third place in this group and be out. If he catches Jack, then Chris will have 6, Jack will have 6, and Gilbert will have 6.
Yeah.
So that's what Chris is playing for here.
I'm not allowed to root for anything, but that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, bonus pinball, a 3-way tiebreak, which will be picked by the top seed if they so choose. He's shooting for the scoop, but a little bit late and hitting that Colossus loop each time. The ball save is gone. The slings are going to town. Oh, get out of Sling Town, please. Okay, I think he was shooting for that right loop to try to get his chimneys lit, but he doesn't even need that many points from the T-Rex.
There we
here
go.
we go. Did he already? I think he already played Little Deadpool multi-ball, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
And he got 0 on it on ball 2.
Okay.
Only
So
because
he's
Ray Day
playing
pointed it
Mystique.
out.
Oh, nice. Nice backhand, and starts Ninja multi-ball with
multi-ball.
Mystique running. This is it. This is it. Chris can do it right here. All right, 3 balls in play. He's got Mystique shots in the middle and the left and right ramps.
Which are huge points.
He's got Ninja jackpots all over the place for around 2.6 a pop. He's only at 10 million away now. His ball save's off. His 1 ball is left apart. He's down to a 2-ball affair. He has the kill shot from Mystique at the scoop. This will do it. Hit the kill shot. Hit the kill shot. And that'll lock it in. Hit that scoop. Okay, oh my gosh, that did it. Yep, 24.
Done.
Yep. He's done.
That was awesome. Oh, yeah.
It's done. The die is cast.
That
The
was
die has
awesome.
been cast, and we will get to roll some more dice
We're going to
to a tie break.
Tie break. So we're going to us here. Thank you, sir, so much for having us
got
on.
it,
the-
young man.
I really appreciate you. Thank you so
See,
much.
I'm everywhere.
Nice to
You
spend
are
some time.
everywhere.
Hey, give a shout out. Give a shout out for your YouTube channel. Whatever else you want to shout out
Tune
for your
in
viewers.
TNTamusements.com. And the YouTube channel is TNT Amusements.
Awesome.
Can't be easier.
Can't be easier
And
than that.
this footage here that I shot will be in tomorrow's video.
Well, awesome.
So
And
we'll post one in
great.
the morning.
thank you so much for joining Wormhole Pinball and Space City Open. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
And
so
also-
And
and-
subscribe to this man's channel.
Oh, thank
And
you.
besides your videos and content that you produce, you also you service pinball machines and sell pinball machines and arcades and everything
Yeah.
in the greater
Philadelphia area.
in the greater Philly area.
Yeah, we'll do stuff. We have servicemen that'll do it, so we can handle everything.
Great.
We even do stern service calls,
That is so awesome.
factory calls.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sometimes you have to go out and make an adjustment, especially when the customer is not willing to adjust it.
That's pinball.
Even
Wow,
though
that's
it's simple.
pinball.
Even though
I
it's
know. Thank you so much, sir. I really
Guys,
appreciate you.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Enjoyed it. Yeah.
Thank you so much. All right, I got good
See
at
it,
turning all the mics off, so we don't have those
Yeah, don't have the
pops and
pops
the
and the
craps
bangs.
and the popping the peas and all that great stuff. So, okay.
All right. It's important to stay hydrated.
It sure is. And thank you, Owen Anonymous, for putting the TNT Amusements up here, and that was fun to have him on here. And
It was,
go
it
from
was.
there. So we're going to have a tiebreaker.
We are.
And so extra pinball. I mean, it's pretty exciting, right?
Yeah,
Let's-
for sure, for sure. Here we
you know,
go.
bonus pinball.
I don't know where we're going. Let's see. Who is the top seed?
Do you know where you're going? Random number generator here.
Wow.
That's
I learned something new about this finals format. A little bit different than that normal Papa style finals.
Let me ask you a question. One of the best players in the world. When you're TD for this tournament and you do it for here and for especially TPF,
Yeah.
that's a lot on your shoulders. How do you do it?
You get a great team of people around
Yeah.
you, and you put a crap ton of prep work in.
Perfect. We're going to Jackpot for the
And
tiebreaker.
we talk about the die being cast. We're going to go literally do dice rolls on
I
Jackpot
know.
Casino
Yeah,
Run.
we are. But it's a tough gig for you guys, you know.
It is. And so the other thing that's really important is that if you are TDing in a tournament and playing in it, you have to also have a large enough team
you do.
to make sure that you have TDs that can make calls when you're involved in a match, and also that you have other people that you can go and consult with when you need to make rulings. So that way you're not needing to feel like you're on an island making difficult calls. The other thing you do is you take the time to print out and publish your rules ahead of time, and
Smart.
then you follow them.
Yes.
If you have and make rules and you have them written down, you don't deviate from
Yeah.
them. Even if in the middle of the tournament you realize that, oh crap, that is not a good rule that I made or that I wrote down, you still follow
you
it
gotta follow
because
it.
that's what's written.
Yeah.
And you just make a note and you make a revision for next year.
Here comes Gilbert. This is a tiebreaker. So winner take all, right? Or two? The first two, top two.
Two people. So two of the three will go
We
through.
We lost Mr. Love.
Correct.
and,
Scott, unfortunately, his tournament is done, but the top two scores from this game of Jackpot will go through, and the person with the last place score of this will unfortunately be eliminated.
So what do you like to do here? Do you like to Jackpot? Obviously, we need to open up the multi-ball, which he just did not do. Yes, he did.
Yeah,
so
see,
he's
here it
got
is,
to
right?
save.
And then just for my point, here it is in the rules right here. If two or more players are tied to advance to at the end of the round, they will play a randomly chosen game, excluding any games previously played in the round. So
Yeah,
there you go.
there you go.
Mr. Grimaldi, excellent job
Excellent
having
job.
your rules documented and following your rules. Okay.
So started his multi-ball already.
Oh, this is the dream start here for Jackpot. To be
Yeah.
able to ball one, you're able to not only get the visor down, but just both eye saucers were well receiving of the ball and not rejecting. Oh no, that's okay. Don't shoot. Good. Now shoot. Okay. The reason why he didn't want to shoot right away because he would have gotten a jackpot in the grace period and he would not have been able to restart. So this. Oh, come on, sneak in there.
Oh, it didn't.
He's still got 1 second. Come on, one time it. Oh, cool. Maybe.
Oh,
grace.
and then you panic, and then you panic.
And you could see the look on Gilbert's face there. He looked up and he knew it.
Anytime there's a timer.
So the dream turned into the nightmare, Jamie.
Anytime there's a timer, it gets you,
turned
man.
into the nightmare.
It gets you.
The timer does.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of like well-designed pinball machines with the rules and the music. And the music and the people counting down the voices.
Absolutely.
Like we talked about, it gets in your head.
It does.
It stresses you out. Your palms are getting sweaty. You're freaking out. You're flailing away at things that you shouldn't be flailing away at.
Okay.
So he unfortunately missed
Missed
it.
the
Oh,
saucer,
but nice
but
dig.
good stick.
So he has yellow and green. He needs blue and orange, and he's gonna. Yeah, good idea.
Good idea.
Yeah, go to the. Okay, 50 mil. So here, that's going to, the feed has not been that deadly here. That's a nice feed from the game saucer. And
Coming out of those pop bumpers has been dangerous, though.
because it was the slot machine award, he has to ride the left ramp in order to relight his game saucer. He's opting to pound the visor, which is good. So that's very interesting. Either the way the switches on that visor are really, really loose and forgiving. He hit the dead center of that visor, and it awarded him the red one on the far right. Nice use of the post.
Nice use of the post. There you
Mr.
go,
Palace, chill. As cool as the other side of the pillow.
Yeah. Oh, bounced out a little. There it is. There's one.
Very nice. He chose to go the backhand there, which typically most jackpots will be more well received by the eye saucer.
Oh, good lucky there.
With the kiss. With the kiss. Did he call it? Did he call glass?
But there you go.
Man, the feeds from those eye saucers are not nice. Usually one of them will come to us.
Oh.
And so he'll get the 2, and that's not bad given what took place for player 1. But
We'll fix
unfortunately,
this after this round. Hi, Kayla. We got a battery dead on.
we lost the player cam
lost the
banner.
player cam.
Okay, that's all right. So we'll miss the dashing good looks
Of Chris
of
Palace.
Chris and that great beard of his. But we still get all the hot pinball action from both the playfield cam and the score. So he has played his first multi-ball and unfortunately is drained now. But he's already well on his way to his second visor. And they got to be happy with that start. Half a billion. It's a good start.
We'll fix this after. This is the last set of this round anyway, so I'll fix this after this round. I should, yeah.
Chat, how's the audio coming through for you guys? Everything good on the audio as far
that's
as
good to know.
hearing from you? Please post in the chat if everything looks good.
Here are 2 of them.
Post a big woo, like WOOOOOO. Post woo in the chat if the audio's great.
Thank you. Audio is great. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Kayla. You just don't have a player cam. That's your problem right now, but that's okay. I'll fix it.
No, that is not.
Sound is great, and the dude on the right needs to start reading audio books. Yeah.
I think that's you.
Is that me?
I think so.
I would love that career. That'd be lovely. Oh, tiltage. Your left, our right, who knows? Both of us.
Okay, so that is
That was ball 1.
that was ball 1.
It's anybody's ball. You can get on a run here.
Yeah, so Jack
Okay.
was the unfortunate. So we need to. Can you hit refresh on the tie
Oh,
break
sure
thing and
can.
see if that changes the player order to the correct player order?
Wrong one to bounce here, but you're correct.
Huh. Okay. Well, unfortunately, there we go. Now it's correct now.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Gilbert is trapped up. He's waiting for that strobing shot. Nice. Nails the yellow one. Visor opens in 1 shot and 50 million for his troubles. Unfortunately, bricks that center post between the saucers. Goes late on that one. Nice dig. It's coming down. Let's see if the slings are going to let him live. Live. Yes, he lives. And nails the green saucer. All right, so it's the same dance as last time. He just needs to nail one more. But the benefit is you get a 3-ball multi-ball on your second multi-ball instead of just a 2-ball multi-ball. So generally speaking, you're going to have the more chance at. Oh, nice. He had invalid playfield. I was thinking maybe he'd upward nudge and try to dribble that thing off the center post. But Gilbert, astute as ever, knew that he had invalid playfield and just let that ball drain. Nice.
Please go to the next tiebreaker.
That was lovely.
Yeah.
He did a short plunge, dead bounce to the left to the right flipper, and nailed that blue saucer first time. Now let's see if he knows. You can milk these jackpots on both the left and the right, the red arrow and the red circle, with invalid playfield. Let's see if he's going to try that. Yep. Oh, he goes game saucer. So that's a jackpot. But now that validates the playfield, and then things will come out. So if you wanted to, you could shoot under the ramp and then let it drain, and then plunge again and shoot that little red target on the right and let it drain. But now he wants some super jackpots. He has.
Batteries are over there. I am, but I don't know why it must have died.
So 3-ball still in play. 2 are out of control. 1 is out. So it's we're one person has left the party. He went for the blue. Gets the free jackpot on the right. Unfortunately,
both of
double
them drained.
trades out of the multi-ball. Not what Gilbert envisioned. So man, his setup is spectacular. He set both his first multi-ball and his second multi-ball up with aplomb. Unfortunately, his execution during the multi-balls has not been the best. He's still at first with 774 million, but players 2 and 3 both have ball in hand and ball 2.
Phil is going to fix one of the cams here. This technology, it's such a pain in my rear end.
Yes, it is.
It gives me such agita.
Streaming is hard.
It is a hard gig.
Right, Fox Cities Pinball?
It is hard. It is hard. So we have all our stuff at the Wormhole, and you've been in the Wormhole.
Yeah.
Well, somebody walked away with a battery pack, so we had to replace the big battery pack with something else.
Wait, somebody just literally walked away with
or the battery pack got stolen by elves. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I have a bunch in there over there.
Palace is short plunging. Palace hits slings. He's still invalid at this point, but he's fine. You got the ball and flipper, which is what you want.
Streaming is hard. Thank you, Fox City.
His ball save is over. He does not have the visor down yet. He needs, it looks like, okay, he's going game saucer. That's his 3rd game saucer.
Yeah, he's been going there.
He is not opting to do any cheating.
Yeah, you got to hit that
Which
below.
for those of you who are new to this, is not actually literal cheating non-competitively. There's a cheat feature built into the game of an extra ball button below the plunger, and he is choosing not to use it. So anyway, he has 3 of the 4 game saucers done, and his locks are now ready. The visor is down. The world is his oyster. Okay, he goes left ramp. He's relighting his game saucer. He has the 4th game lit, and after that game, he will then have Casino Run, which is safety of you cannot actually lose your ball, and you can get massive points at Casino Run.
Wow, there you go. Ball 1 locked.
Yep. This is only ball 2, so he's got plenty of options at his disposal. Oh, it hit the heel of the flipper.
Yeah, it did.
And rolls straight down the flipper. Oh no.
All right, so we got a battery change here.
So hey, while he's changing the battery, why don't you tell the viewers about Wormhole and about if they're ever in the area, how could they get in contact with somebody to see if it's a possibility to come visit you guys?
Let's go back here to see if it's working. We got the cam back.
Oh, that was fast. Wow.
We got the cam back. All right, that's huge. Wormhole Pinball. We're a private pinball club in Houston, Texas, available for rent space, for event space, excuse me.
Yeah.
But really, we're just a club, and we're a private pinball club.
Yeah.
And it's a really neat vibe, really neat place.
It is.
We're so happy that we had you. And great place, and we do a lot of Space City tournaments there. So there you go. You can find us at wormholepinball@gmail.com if you want to come and visit us. And
so it isn't, just to be clear to everybody out there, it is not a public location, so it's not open door a certain number of hours per week or whatever. You have to reach out to the owners and the partners who are in Wormhole Pinball to see when they're going to be open next.
Absolutely. But we're going to get you in because we want to show it off because it's a great little place. So we go. That was an F1 tire change,
Nice.
Kayla. Missing the player list.
Oh, the player list went away.
That's
Thank you.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Albany Pinhead. Oh no, and Jack drained out a multi-ball. But he has restarted. He very wisely.
Which wisely, you know, a lot of people don't know that.
I know.
That's a nice little feature.
Because
of
your
Jackpot.
normal human tendency is you want to try to cash in one last jackpot. No, no, man, that was brutal. Jackpot done you. Oh my gosh, Jackpot did Jack wrong. So Jack and Jackpot are not friends right now.
No, but he's got ball 3. He's got ball 3. But you know, these guys could put a commanding lead ahead of on top of him. So.
Oh yeah, Gilbert cracking open. That's a nice sound right there. He's got some, I think, Montucky or something or other lager that he's been enjoying and sharing with the rest of us this weekend. And this is a tiebreaker. We are on ball 3 of a tiebreaker in the first round. 2 of the 3 players here will move on. So you do not have to win this. You just have to come in second in order to move on to the next round. This is the round of the 17th through 20. Sorry, the 9th through 24th seed of the Space City Pinball Open Championship. And Gilbert's ball is over in his game. Oh no, it's ball save! Thank you very much. All right. So Gilbert is now going to. He's going to go game saucers now. Oh, I think he's missing the game saucer as he's trying to. As he ends up bashing the visor. Let's see if he bashes visor or goes game saucer. Yeah, he was shooting game saucer there. He just went late. Nice. Gilbert's really progressed and grown as a pinball player here. I've had the pleasure of playing with him when he first got and started playing into it with he and his wife, and you know, great seeing them and their whole family.
And their whole family,
up.
especially Elijah. And you know, I'm going to show you a little something after Gilbert's done. But Elijah has been, you know, fighting for his life and child leukemia, and we're going to show you a neat little way to give to their family. So.
Absolutely, much more important than pinball. So here we go, double or nothing on the ramp. He was late.
Oh.
It's still lit. It's still lit for 4 pinball seconds, which is about 7 real life pinball.
Yeah, it is.
Seconds.
It is.
Nice post transfer. Man, I tell you, it's just a pleasure to see Gilbert with, you know, the flipper skills and control he's putting on display here, knowing from where he came from just a few short years ago when he was flailing away at those balls before, and now he's holding. Oh, dude. You try for it. You got to roll. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Roll the dice. Dice dead bounce. Oh, no.
Oh, no. I hope that does not come back to get him.
Oh, no.
Real quick, after this scene, I'm going to show you how to help little Elijah. But here comes Palace.
That was still the right choice. So some people might go, well, no.
I cashed in because I'm a wuss.
Well, but yeah, I mean, given the situation, because he knows that Palace is like 1 shot away now, or 2 shots away from Casino Run, and he has no idea what Jack's going to pull off on ball 3. That was the right choice, because that would have also lights your next game saucer easier, because it's a lot easier to hit that target underneath the ramp. And he's invalid playfield. He's fine. Play on, playa.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, look at him! Look at that little twirl.
With the turn.
Golf clap.
Let's see if he can consummate this with some excellent play and catch. He doesn't need to. All he needs to do is catch. Now he's player 2. He has to catch 935. So if he can get 936, then he doesn't even have to finish, and he can just stop playing. He is nice. There we go. Turning that invalid playfield free ball back into a multi-ball. And let's see, this is the 3-ball multi-ball. He's plunging the 3rd ball.
Cord getting you?
You know, I'm just trying to, the big computer tower is right here, so trying to stretch out a little bit. All right, 3 balls in play. He's got both red and both blue and green sauces available. We're down to a 2-ball affair. That's right. No, let it go. Don't let it. Now shoot it. There we go. See, he almost said it. If he would have, he tried to cash a jackpot, and there we go.
Oh, and there, boom.
That's 100 mil. Let's Let's see how far away is he now. I think that this next jackpot should do it. If he can get one jackpot, I think that'll catch it. There it is. Look,
There it is.
Sweet backhand up underneath the ramp. I'm pretty sure he has 935 now. Of course, it won't show the score because it never shows the score here when you're in the multi-ball.
Yeah.
It just shows that, hey, flashing shots will give you 150 million. No, you already collected that one, Chris. You can't get that one again.
No,
so
nice try.
You can relight them by shooting the game saucer. Let's see. Okay, come on. Just get that green one. Okay, you almost got that one. There we
it
go.
is. That should be it. But, you know.
Here we go. Well, there we go.
Okay. He knows he did it. What a turnaround from walking off thinking it's over to
he walked
Savior.
off at 600 million and then doubled the score to 1.2 bill, getting to play that multi-ball. And here comes Jack. Okay, so Jack does not need to catch the 1.2. He needs to do the same thing.
935.
935.8. He has he can skill shot to get his visor down in one shot. He is nowhere near casino run, so the play right here is to go visor. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Uh-oh, that's going to hit some switches.
No, good.
It did not.
So you never want to hit the green one or the one in the middle because it's just going to come right back at you. That's the move, right? Oh, boy, no.
Oh, no. He's going to get – no, that's it. All right.
That's it. Well,
Jack,
unfortunately, is gone, but Gilbert and Palace continue on.
Yeah, and let's learn a little bit more about Gilbert.
Absolutely. Here, please help out Gilbert Elijah. You know, donate $25 and a chance to win a brand new Avengers Affinity Quest topper. There is the QR code for you. And this is really, Project Pinball has been a huge supporter of this, of Help Gilbert Elijah. And it's just hashtag nudge out cancer. So there's the information. If you could, you know, take a picture of that on your smartphone, wherever you're watching, and go from there. So back to just the commentators. We're down to 16 now, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you are getting ready to play.
I get to join the party now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be signing out here from commentating, but Wormhole Pinball is far from signing out.
No, I'm gonna be here a long time.
Wormhole Pinball is gonna be rocking and rolling here for the next few hours. We have 3 more rounds of pinball. We have the quarterfinals, then the semifinals, and then the finals.
I'm calling these the championship rounds, sir.
There we go.
Okay, so thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and thank you. Good luck today, okay?
My pleasure. Thanks.
Good luck. Okay, here we are. Here we are, Jamie Burchell. I am Jamie Burchell with the Wormhole, and this is Space City Open. Colin did a great job, and we're going to fill this booth with somebody new. Yeah, whoever. So anyway, this is the Space City Open. It's hard to get our guests all the time because we don't know who's playing and who's not playing all the time. So, you know, it's difficult to get Preston Makla on when Makla is already playing. But here we go.
I'm here to commentate the round selection.
Thank you so much, Tim Sexton. How are you? I'm Jamie Burchell. This is Tim Sexton.
Hi, Jamie. Nice to meet you. We met already.
Well, we have. But,
we're just performing for
they
the
haven't
camera.
met. Some of them haven't met you.
Okay.
And why don't you tell them a little bit about yourself?
Okay. Sure. My name's Tim Sexton. I'm 29 years old. I work for a company called Stern Pinball.
Yeah, you do. What do you do
here,
for Stern Pinball?
I'm a software developer, game developer, really.
Yeah.
I've worked on games like Rush Pinball with a couple other software developers, Raymond Davidson and Mike Kizavat. Before that, I worked on Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, you did. Great.
And Black Knight, Sort of Rage.
Is one of my absolute favorite pins of all time. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love everything about that game. I am addicted to that game. We have it at the Wormhole. We have all 3 of those that you mentioned, and that one tickles my fan. I just love it.
Cool.
So congrats on that, and it's just Tim makes LVS code timer pause when
don't read that. Don't read that. It's already answered by Raymond in the chat.
Okay.
And it was incorrect.
Okay. There you go. There you go.
So we're here. We're getting ready for the quarterfinal group.
Yes, we
16
are.
players.
So, where are you? What group are you in?
Group 4.
You're in group 4. Okay.
I have last choice.
Your
out
last
of
choice.
Everyone.
So, in this group of 16, how many are we going to have continuous matches? All 4 matches? I mean, we're going to have all 4 matches at once?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean,
But
we're not.
you'll follow probably the top group,
Well, yes.
which let's take a look at who's in that
Let's take a
group.
look.
We're looking at Mark Meserve, Brad Holliday, Austin Trent, and Brian Krivenak.
Okay.
Krivenak.
He's
But
playing good
Krivenak.
ball. He's playing very good pinball. He came to us all the way from Corpus.
Okay.
And he is, this week we call the Week of Whoppers during the Houston Arcade Expo. It starts Saturday at the Wormhole, then Sunday was at Einstein's, Monday was at Poison Girl, Tuesday Game Preserves, Wednesday Einstein's, Thursday Einstein's, and then Friday here at Space City. And so we call it the Week of Whoppers. And this guy comes from Corpus and starts dominating us here in Houston and taking all of our Whoppers. So. But we're going to
Brian introduced himself to me earlier. I didn't get his last name, of course, but I've worked my way through it.
So we're going to be. Looks like we're going on
Total nuclear
total
annihilation.
nuclear annihilation. Let's see how that looks. I think it looks pretty good.
It's a little crooked.
It's a little crooked.
That's more of a rig thing, right?
That's a rig thing.
Yeah.
It's not a camera thing.
Right. Well, the camera.
Hey, Travis. Hey, Travis, can you fix the rig? It's a little crooked on TNA. We want it to be good, guys. TNA, we want it to look good here.
Right. And you got a little blurry numbers. We're working through it. We'll get it ready.
I
for
think
the game.
it's these. The lights are somehow. There it is. If you could zoom
Actually, the
out.
focus is really great on the LCD screen
There it is.
and the exposure.
Yeah.
It's. Oh, except it's not moving. I don't know. I'm commentating the cameras now. I guess he's working on it.
He's working on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice and even now.
It's nice and even. Looks better.
Mm-hmm.
But this camera's not working. You see that?
Well, he's touching it. Is that why?
I don't know.
Okay.
You know, the thing with the stream equipment is that it's very fickle, and it's you mess with one thing, and it's just going to be wrong. So what I'll do is I'll just
You're gonna refresh that one.
I'm just going to refresh that one,
Okay.
and we'll
Oh, there he is.
deactivate, activate, and hopefully that's a little bit better.
Yeah, we got a few frames coming in. There it goes.
Oh, that's why. Watch this move.
Oh,
Watch
okay.
this
I'm,
move.
I'm ready. There's Elite. Ooh.
That is going to be literally it.
That was a 75-degree rotation on the.
That's it. That's all
on
you
the
had
mic
to do.
stand. Perfect. Look
Okay.
at this.
That's
We're
all
at
I had to
60
do.
frames per second now.
If that transmitter doesn't point to that transmitter, forget it.
I
It's
see.
not going to work. Okay.
This
And-
might be. Is this my group?
Well, listen. I don't want to take
I
your
know,
time.
I gotta play
You got to
pinball,
play pinball.
unfortunately.
All right.
Oh, my gosh.
But my gosh, what a pleasure to have you on the stream.
Yeah.
And if you don't happen to win, come on back.
I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
make sure I do.
All right. I really appreciate
It'll be
it.
the beef to booth move. That
Okay.
We all appreciate having the opportunity for instead of
But no,
crying in the parking lot.
Thank you for coming on,
Yeah.
on the Wormhole
Thanks for having
Pinball.
me.
I really appreciate it. Thank
It's
you,
been
brother.
fun down here
All right.
in Houston, and it's a good temperature now for me. It was
Well,
way
yeah,
too
'cause
hot yesterday.
Well, yeah, and the cold front came through, and now it's 45,
Oh, it's
and
beautiful.
Chicago boys okay. My wife's
it
from
was
Madison,
sunny.
by the way.
Yeah. Oh man, it was great. Humidity was low. I loved it.
Well, thanks for bringing the cold weather. We appreciate it. Thank you, man. I do need an umbrella for the rig. I have an umbrella for the rig, but it just doesn't work. You know what I mean, Alan? I have a. This is Preston Makla.
Stealing the seat.
So Alan says I need an umbrella for the rig.
Yes.
Okay. Now I have an umbrella for
He
the
does. He does. I saw
Okay.
it. This
rig. I
is true.
have it.
Yeah.
It's just a pain in the ass.
Uh-oh. It seemed to be. Oh, no.
Oh no, ball one.
22,000.
Okay, so we are on first quarterfinals, and we are on
TNA.
TNA, I can't find it. Here it is. Is Reserve on this one? Yeah, he is. That's Jackpot, TNA. I need to be produced. Here it is.
Yeah.
There it is. And there it is. All right, so Brian came all the way from Corpus, had a bad ball one, but Austin is up. This is Preston Mockler from Pinball Mafia.
How's it going,
And
guys?
you guys just hit 1,000 followers.
We did, yeah, a little while ago.
I was really happy for you guys.
Yeah, it's exciting.
A lot of hard work, man, went into that. I know. It's just, we're like the little engines that could, but it's a lot of fun. All right, so TNA, tell me, what do I do here?
What do you do?
Besides
All right,
look through the yellow playfield.
He's got 2 balls locked. So in a tournament, the first thing you do is get those out of there and play your multi-ball because you don't want to leave those for the next guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then once you're in your multi-ball,
there you go,
like that. You notice that pink triangle in the bottom of the playfield? That's saying that he has 3x playfield. He just qualified his reactor. Reactors are kind of the thing that you're going for the whole game. He can start his first reactor in the scoop. Oh, nice. He used his lane of ball save there, which I'm sure we'll talk about later.
Yes.
But so he just needs to hit the yellow scoop there. That'll start his reactor. Then go up top, hit some switches, get the reactor ready to blow up, and then hit the white shot at the bottom of the playfield to blow up the reactor, get a bunch of points, and just rinse, repeat. Anyway, so I was talking about that in-lane ball save, and while we got a bit of a lull here, I can go ahead.
He did a good job doing it.
Yeah, he did a great job doing it. So the in-lanes and out-lanes spell save, which he just did right there. So if you spell save, you get this flashing lane that you can move with the flippers. If the ball rolls over that lane, it gives you a 5 or 6 second ball save. So it's good to kind of keep in your back pocket, and when the ball's about to go out an out lane, if you can, move it over real quick and get your ball.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like to backhand the scoop, and so does Al. Owen Anonymous.
Pretty much only backhand.
Yeah, because this is just danger.
Yeah, backhand everything in this
backhand,
game if you can.
Absolutely,
the locks, 100%.
Absolutely.
Every time I try to forehand a lock because I'm feeling a bit cheeky. Oh, he tried to move it over.
Tried to move it over again, just didn't get in time.
Yeah.
Is this still on the old TNA code?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries, because I don't know.
Okay, good.
I don't know.
No, thank you.
All right, here comes Brad Holliday. Brad played really well.
Oh, yeah, you did.
The first day. Just really well.
Yeah, I think he ended up, fourth seed coming into this?
Let me look here.
Sorry, I didn't put you on the spot.
No.
Yeah.
I think he's... Well, I don't have it in front of me. Gosh almighty, that's pretty poor. I need to be produced, Preston.
Yeah?
I'm just the voice.
Okay.
I need people around me to produce me. When they don't give me notes, I can't.
Gotcha.
I struggle on the TPF, on the on the big tournaments.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
You nailed that forehand lock shot though earlier. So take whatever I said, and throw it in the trash.
Now here's Mark Reserve. He's a good commentator. We'll get him on later, unless he wins
He's
or
fantastic.
not. But that was unlucky.
Yeah. If you score 91 million on a single shot on Walking Dead, he's a fantastic commentator.
Yeah.
Alan knows all about that.
Are you going to be streaming tomorrow?
We are going to be streaming tomorrow, 8 o'clock Central.
All right.
On the Pinball Mafia.
What game?
We haven't decided yet.
Yet to be determined.
We never decide until 10 minutes before the stream, and we go, this sounds good.
Fox City's cheering Austin here, he says. Oh, okay. Use the ball save there.
That's not a bad bet in this tournament.
Okay, so
he's got to just take
he's got 2 balls. Let's take it. I mean, that's it, right? That's what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Can't
take a risk of leaving those for the next guy.
I mean, I'm not even going to use my telestrate. He's got one more of those blues, starts the reactor.
So while you're in multi-ball, there's a couple things you can do. I described kind of going through and getting your reactors. But also your inline drop targets that you were hitting to get the locks a second ago, those become jackpots that are multiplied again by how many balls you have in play. And they can get pretty big. And when you get to the scoop behind all 3 drop targets, it's an add-a-ball,
Okay.
which brings up that multiplier
All right.
from 3
Mystery.
to 4 potentially.
But it does look like this is the up-to-date code. It says Higher Peanut. Good to see you, Higher Peanut. Thanks for joining. So those that are new to pinball and they found our stream because they're my family, how would you say this was a home pin, right? That sold the Spooky? Is that the story?
Yeah.
DNA?
So this was a machine that was just kind of built from scratch by. Oh my God.
It doesn't matter. I put
Yeah,
you on the spot. I
brain
didn't give you notes. Don't worry about it.
No, I know his name better than I know my own. Oh my God. Scott Denisi.
Okay.
So he made this game just kind of a one-off, and he did the music, he did the code, he did the playfield design, did everything for it, and ended up it was so good. Spooky took it on as like a licensed game, and the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Yeah.
And Scott Denisi, Joust, was here last night rocking
Yes, he
the
was.
Space City Open dance floor. So it was really kind of cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joust. Nice pass there.
Needs to find that lock shot. Oh, but he
And
got,
he's got the save.
got
That
that
is so
ball save.
quick.
Yep.
And I never get it.
Yeah. He wasted one earlier. He was
Yeah.
not happy about it, but got another one and paid off. Giles, how's it going?
There you go. Oh. Congratulations, too,
Oh, thank you.
as a new father.
Yes. Yeah. It's
It's been a hell of a
great.
2022 for you,
It's
buddy.
been quite a year, yeah.
That's fantastic.
But we're making it work, yeah.
He had the 7th TNA ever built. How, Scott?
Well,
That's
there you
awesome.
go.
Is it a touch on the scoreboard? Adjust the contrast. That's a really good question, Mike. It's a good question.
I have no
It's
idea.
TNA, okay? I'll tell you why. I'm going to use my beautiful little thing here. This thing right here, it just looks like garbage on a stream. It just doesn't look good.
Yeah,
It just doesn't. You know, I can mess with it, and then the yellow is obviously a playfield protector. That is, what is that? An ultraviolet playfield protector that's causing this yellow hue.
Is that what that is?
I think so.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to go with right now.
Sure. Well, yeah. We'll
I'm
stick
going
with
to go
that.
with it. And if not, we'll add the, I do have the beautiful umbrella that I purchased from Amazon 2
Yeah,
days ago.
we can make it work.
And we'll make that work.
Nice lock. So I guess he's gone back and relit his lock.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, what happened there?
So,
Now the score cam is gone.
oh, okay. Well, he ended up doing it anyway. I was saying I would typically, once you get past your first or second reactor, I tend to start my reactor and get it close to blowing up before starting multi-ball. That way you can get the 3x explosion, I suppose. It
So now we
becomes-
got lost the score cam.
who needs it? It's 389. There you
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Oop,
use
use
the
the ball
save.
save. Yeah, and so this is what I was talking about. So he took his multi-ball.
Can you put one of these on the score cam after?
He took his multi-ball before getting his reactor ready to blow up, and now he's kind of locked himself out
Just
of getting
2
the
right
3x,
now, if that's okay.
destruction.
We're going to get the battery changed. It's going to be like an F1 pit stop, as someone said earlier.
Now, it was definitely the safer choice, but he's a little in jail now.
I flail around up there like a clown. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's so hard to hit
Yeah.
anything with consistency.
Yeah, and you really want those 1, 2, 3 arrows. 'Cause
Right.
They max out your reactor value.
The scoreboard camera shows bars. I know, Dent. I'm sorry. We lost a battery there, and we're going to fix that very quickly.
So he needs to hit his not his reactor. He needs to hit his pop bumper twice. There was one. The second time he hits that, that will destroy his reactor. Oh. What ball was that? Can't see. I think that was 2. Let's see, that was ball 2.
That was
so
ball
he ended
2.
with 535,000.
535,411.
Which puts him well into first place right now.
I don't understand why we're losing these batteries. I have a whole battery pack up here. Here it comes. Pretty good quick. Pretty good battery change. Not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. The top one? Wow, that's the problem. See, I told you I need to be produced. I need to
would be
be
an issue.
produced. We're running out of whoppers.
You got to push the buttons on your battery packs, guys.
You got to push the buttons on your battery packs. That's what we're learning, guys. I'll help you.
All right, we're taking over, guys. We're not going to do anything. We're taking over. Yeah, I'm sorry? Yeah, we're back. Well, that is. Whatever this was is not. Imagine pushing the battery pack button. Gonna chill out, have a couple of someone else's Mentos. Just the little things.
Oh, we're going now. We're going, buddy.
All right, and we're back. Playing pinball again.
Imagine pushing the battery pack button. All right, Marv, I know. Oh my God, yes.
No. How's it going, Scott?
Scott, you want to sit here?
You know what? I'm realizing gum not audio friendly.
Gum is not. You should know this. You're a streamer.
I should know this. But now I don't have any. Hold on.
Score camera needs to be closer. We're trying, Airwolf. We're trying.
Hey, you know what? It's fine.
We're trying.
It's fine. You can also put the scores on the LCD too, the setting in the service menu.
Yes, we could. There's a lot of things. How are you? I'm Jamie Burchell, Wormhole Pinball.
I'm Scott. How are you?
What a pleasure meeting you. This is Preston Mockler.
I know
Hey.
Preston.
Yeah.
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 Preston knows everybody.
He does.
Yeah.
He does.
I forgot your name for about 20 seconds, so.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Scott, here is Brian, and Brian comes from Corpus Christi, and he came here all week and sort of whipping our heinies.
Sounds
so,
Yeah,
talk to me
let's
about this game.
Yeah, so we can talk about the theory of how to play this game most efficiently, but it's different for everybody.
Okay. Well, how is it for you?
For me, I don't play well at all. So something cool just happened here.
Okay.
He was about to drain out of his multi-ball, but he destroyed the reactor, and what happened was it gave him a 5-second ball save.
Yes.
Just for destroying the reactor while the balls were on the way out. So it just
Yeah,
restarted his multi-ball basically.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier during the other tournament, and I forgot that it does that, and I had one draining out, and I hit the other one, and it hit my reactor, and it gave me that ball save. I'm like, what? This is awesome.
See, right now he's in trouble here because he has the two options he has is to try to relight his locks or go for that center, which is way dangerous.
Yeah.
So 718, not bad.
No, it's good. It's a
Good
good tournament
score.
score. Absolutely.
A tournament score, because these
It is.
games are put tough.
No,
That's a great score.
Yeah.
First place right now.
All right, here comes Austin Trent.
All right, so he definitely needs to get that in the court. Okay, perfect. Because if he's careful here, if that ball comes too quick through that exit, it's going to skip over the scoop.
Yep.
So hopefully he can calm it down a little bit before it tries to get out. Let's see here.
Ooh.
All right. That came through fast. That
came
was
out with some
scary.
speed, yeah.
Yeah, but it did capture it. Something that's really interesting too that I've been talking about a lot with the tournament players on this game. Some of them are pretty rough, and we're getting a lot of tilt warnings. If you are on double danger, so you have any tilt warnings left on this thing, if you fire up your mystery, it will give you an extra tilt warning.
Oh, nice. Every time?
Back. Not every single time, but it does.
okay.
It does it the first time.
Okay.
And then it waits a while for you to beat another reactor or something like that. So it's not just giving them over and over again.
Right.
You have to keep progressing.
That's a neat feature.
That's a great feature, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. It's just rigged. Wow.
Oh.
Dang. You got to be careful on that right side on TNA. If it power outlanes on you, you could potentially get it back. But I think in tournament
I think you have to.
Can you play it if it's not a bang
So
back?
I was wondering. I was wondering this myself because I don't know. Like if you don't make the move, and it just does it itself.
Yeah. What are the rules on that?
I don't know. I would say play on.
I would think so, but
Yeah.
I would think so.
I think it's the physical move that's the problem. It's not the
ball save.
Yeah.
The ball saves are very generous on this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Owl's right. If you don't do anything to manipulate the ball, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, so you can just watch that. Just always watch. Don't walk away yet because it's.
Yeah. It's good advice.
All right, Brad. Here we go.
So he's got multi-ball is basically what he wants to go for. So there's one danger, but that was a big move. Let's see if it's not going to double anything. Nah.
All right. Two balls locked.
Yeah, so he needs to start multi-ball, so it'll start his ball save. That's the big thing before you start shooting that center thing again.
Yeah. Well, it'll start his ball save and also not.
Boy.
So
now he left 2 balls.
It's okay. It's ball 2. So he actually on the way out he collected the lane saver level. So he's gonna have on his next ball a flashing light for a free ball save.
Yep. Those things are
so.
crucial.
But now Mark's got 2 balls ready to go, right?
He does.
That's also not great.
That's the downside.
As a New Yorker, I would say that's the pisser. Of it, you know what I mean?
Oh, so Ray Day Pinball has a question for me. It's where's the ball supposed to feed on a short plunge? On a short plunge, the ball is supposed to hit the top of the right sling, which is not good. But you have to make sure that when you're setting up your own game or setting up for a tournament, that a nice speed left orbit to right side exit does not touch the.
There he goes. There he goes.
Yeah, he's got reactor critical. He just has to hit that pop bumper and it's over. And he'll get 3x as long as that ball save is running. Just get him up and out. Get him up and out. Come on. There it is. Okay, he got it.
Nice.
And he got the 5-second ball save. And you can see he drained all his balls at the end there too. So it was that 5-second ball save really did.
That's perfect. I always forget about that extra ball save.
Yeah.
Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in.
That was a nice dig.
The Space City Open here in Houston, Texas.
So in multi-ball, I'd probably just go for the center thing. I mean, he's doing jackpots.
Yeah, I would probably hit the keypad just to
just to kind of get through, because the jackpots, remember, are worth like a crap ton more the further you are into the game. So like you're on.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. So if you're on Reactor 1, 2 jackpots are kind of garbage.
Huh.
Yeah. At least be on 2 or 3 if you can when you start going for jackpots.
Cool. The more you know.
All right, so he finished with 829, 762, ball 2.
He's a really good scorer.
He's in good shape.
Yeah.
I saw, talking about good scores, Preston put up a monster in TPF on this game, didn't you?
I don't remember.
I do.
What was it?
It was over $1 million.
Over $1 million?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it was a really good score.
Okay, that was smart what he did there. He collected a lane save by getting the rollover on top. So that ball save's running. He needs to fire against the middle as much as he can. That's not what I would have done there because it wastes the ball save.
But
okay, this is dangerous too. And those things, when it flies through there and doesn't hit the scoop, it's got a weird trajectory on it that goes toward the drain.
might as well get your 1, 2, 3
Might as well
while
just
you're up
stay
there.
up there.
Okay, okay. Okay,
Oh,
that'll
and
save it.
that's
That'll
why that
save it.
ball save comes
Yep.
up.
He says he's going to stay up there all day.
Okay.
All right.
And he
All
didn't.
right. You know, it's fine. Sometimes.
He's going to have a hard time getting.
Get it. Oh, he didn't get there.
8-1-4.
Oh, man. I do that all the time where
6-3-1.
I don't think about going right to get left.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm like, I hit left
3
3
times?
times
Yes.
instead of just going right once.
Yes.
That happens to him on Rush, says Dalton.
Yeah. Oh, where he just can't. He just moves it like the wrong direction, even though it's still the right direction. So fun thing about this too is
Cradling
you
through the ball save.
you see the red in the reactor up there.
Yes,
when
sir.
It's doing stuff. So every single reactor has its own dedicated color. So you can tell quickly what reactor they're on just by looking at that. If you can't really read the center of the playfield, although that's very easy as well.
Right. But it's nice. It's nice that they have their own personality.
Yeah, you know, they get their own music, they got their own color.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Question from Gaiman. Does Spooky consider this one of their pins?
Spooky does consider it one of their pins. There's not really a contract gig. It is one of their pins. Yeah.
I mean, they probably consider it one of their pins, but not one of their designs. I mean,
It's not one of their designs,
Yeah.
but it's one of the
Fair
pins.
enough. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, great way. He's a professional broadcaster.
I know, right?
I'm a
Look
genius.
at Alan's.
I don't want
Look
to,
at this.
but I'm pretty smart.
All right.
So 4-2.
Oh, it's my. Let me make sure my Lion Man thing's showing for the stream.
Oh yes.
There you go. Good.
There we go. Are people saying like "F you, Scott"?
No.
Because I love that.
We have a separate chat for that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I missed exactly what happened. What he's like asking me about.
I honestly, I have no idea.
I think we were sitting around making jokes. So
I think what happened is that it kicked it out of the scoop during multi-ball, so it
didn't save
turn
it.
on that
It won't
ball
save it.
saver.
It won't save it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his other one was draining, so he was in single ball play, but the game didn't know it yet.
Oh,
So-
game didn't know it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way to.
Yeah.
No way to tell until it's actually gone.
Yep.
So there is early ball saves in this game, which is kind of cool. Like if your ball saver's running and it goes out in outlane, it will kick another in play real quick.
Yep.
But it doesn't actually call that ball gone until it's in the trough, so it knows exactly where it is.
Right.
It's just trying to speed up the game a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
it could error and kick another ball out if your like outlanes are messed up or something, or the switches aren't working right, or they're flaking out.
Yep.
Brad's slowing it down a little bit.
He is.
Oh, that makes me nervous.
So dangerous on this game. Oh, man. He needs to get that ball. Oh, he just got an add ball. So that's cool because he got an add ball and it started the ball saver again. So he's going to cheat the plunge here and try to.
Oh,
get it.
nice.
Oh, that was
Wow.
really nice. That was
Okay.
really good.
So hopefully that just falls into the scoop.
Yep,
Doesn't
and hopefully it
play as
stops.
bad.
Yeah, it needs to calm down. If I were him, I would catch it on there and drop it in slow. There we go, there's slow. Started it up, all right. Both are open, both sides are open because of the pink. So some of the people don't realize that either, but when the reactor is getting ready, when you're heating it up, the orbits are lit. Both of them are lit pink for the early reactors, but it'll alternate which side will actually catch the ball and drop it in.
Yeah. And that's reactor 4 and on.
I think it's reactor 3 and on.
3 and on?
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look
by
at all this
default.
game knowledge you're getting here.
Yeah.
And,
Well, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this is definitely interesting to watch people play this and get angry. It's really funny.
Well, this isn't a game that you can whale, okay? It's not
Yeah.
like you can just be
You're-
a free. Say you're not a trapper guy. You're not a
Yeah.
slow. You can't play this game.
No,
get, well,
I mean,
you
you're
can't
You can
play.
play it, but you're not going to do well.
Yeah, you're gonna have a ton of fun while it's
Yeah.
kicking your ass.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like a Black Knight. You cannot. You have to slow those things down. That's
Yep, like Rick and Morty too. You
Yeah.
can't play Rick and Morty by just making shots on the fly every single time.
Exactly.
It'll show you the door.
Oh wow. I don't know that dropped.
Which what happened?
I think that I thought I saw him nail that front drop, and it might have just been too fast and it didn't drop.
good save.
He's been hitting like this side. Let's see if it's down. Oh no, the first one was down.
It went down.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so he's going for multi-ball again.
Yep.
That is dangerous, but he's here. He's here. I mean, this is safe actually
Yeah.
if he can get it in there, because it will kick a ball save, as you'll see down the bottom.
Yeah.
And
then
just for that
Oh
situation.
my gosh!
Yeah.
Did you call that one?
Yeah. I mean, it happens. Like it's
Yeah, sure.
It's a feature of the actual design of the physical play field. They're very close to the drain if they don't kick out exactly right.
Yep. Pass it over. Yep. Get some backhands.
Yeah, he can have that. You should get that mystery too. That mystery
Every
might
time.
complete the keypad for him.
Every time I think, oh, you know what? I'm playing pretty well. Let me
All
forehand
right,
the
let's see what
lob
we
shot
got.
real
Let's
quick.
see. Let's see here.
Target
I can't
them.
really read the mystery. Ball save. Enable ball save is huge.
Yeah.
You might need it here. Hold on.
10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Mystery
Multi-ball.
ad. Does mystery ad? It says ramps.
Oh, that's a fake one. Owl Anonymous knows that. Hi, Owl. How are you? Nice to see you.
So he got me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
yeah.
There's fake mystery words in there that you can't get that are just really funny. Like super ramps is one of them.
Tournament DQ. is
Super
the-
ramp.
Yeah, tournament DQ is another one. Pick your score is one.
I got that. I got.
Well,
not
it
in
shows up on
tournament,
the
but
screen.
Yeah. I was like, what?
All right, so what's he doing? He wants to make a backhand. He wants to make a backhand shot to
Yeah. Which I do not blame him
the. Yeah,
for.
there we
He
go.
just-
He
yeah.
did it though. He's good. He's
Yeah.
good.
Man.
Okay, so center keypad all day right now, dude. F
Yeah, he's got
jackpot.
those two.
Get those out of here. Get it, get it. All right, we got two more shots. To
Two
the
more,
left.
right?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's doing jackpots.
Oh.
No, they're not worth anything.
Man, and yeah, that's the biggest thing. I did not know that those grow.
They
as
grow
you
with
play.
the reactors, yeah. They're multiplied. It starts with a base, and it multiplies by the number of reactor that you're on.
Get out.
So
Just got
yeah.
that ball save.
That's huge.
Wow.
All
yeah,
right.
he's back at 3x too.
Yeah, take
So
that
he needs
keypad
to
shot.
He needs to try it. No, not the left flipper. Use the right flipper.
Well, he's got two trapped on the right.
I know
so-
he's the try. The right flipper is a little safer to hit the keypad than the left one.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's actually designed the opposite way, but it didn't turn out that way for some reason. Oof.
Ooh. And there was that almost.
Yeah, the almost Lazarus. It kind of
Yeah.
pops up straight into the middle. Scott, do you still have the whitewood of this game? I do not have the whitewood anymore.
Do you know where it is? What happened?
I
to
do
it?
know where it is.
Okay.
It's in a collector's collection in the Chicagoland area.
That's awesome.
Cool.
So he's going to relight his locks again. The mystery word actually will probably light those locks. Okay, never mind.
Just
The mystery words are valuable,
Who
man,
needs
and
a
he's got it
mystery
lit.
word?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not super easy to get.
plunge that mystery.
Yeah, right now.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, let's see what we got. Complete keypad, maybe. Okay, that's really good. Wow, this one's really kicking it down the middle a lot.
What was the word I didn't see?
Reactor value maxed out. So
Oh, that's nice.
he needs to not do that. He needs to get the reactor started and then get a multi-ball started. So don't start the multi-ball right here.
Yeah,
Because you've got to be in 3x when he destroys that reactor so
Yeah.
that he can get the absolute maximum point value out of it.
But at the same time, in a tournament, you got two balls locked. You got to get those out of there pretty quick.
You do. That's a good
Yeah.
point, too. That's another, well, I was not thinking of that, but that reactor needs to start, and it's not going to be easy to do
That's
during
definitely the
multi-ball.
better way to go.
Okay, there we go. So that one started, but he's down to 2 now. So let's see, maybe do jackpots now because he's on reactor 2.
What would you do?
I'd probably hit a couple jackpots right now. Just because those are, I think the base one is like, it's probably 60,000 times 2 maybe. Or maybe not that high. Maybe it's 30,000 times 2, so 60,000. I'm not watching the scores. Did he just pass up everybody?
Yeah, he's at 1.1.
Staging that flipper just because he can.
Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? All right. One more hit on the right side there, but I wish he had 3 balls in play because yeah, there he goes. Perfect. I wish he had 3 balls in play. Because that was a lot of points. I can't really tell on the screen what it is, but you know what?
1.51 is what he's at now.
Yeah, it shows on the screen the last achievement. What does that say on the right side in the blue, bottom right in the blue? Oh, that was the last jackpot he got. Is it 60K?
I can't see. You know, I'm 49. I'm
You
getting
know,
old, man.
It looks like it either says 30 or 80. I'm guessing 80 based on the fact that you.
Yeah, it might be 80.
Yeah.
Thank you so much again for coming. This is
Hey,
great.
no worries.
We're
I
so
like
happy
popping
to
my
have
head
you.
in here and seeing what people are doing.
And then when they're playing, you know.
Yeah, just happen to have good timing here.
Yeah, great timing. He's putting up a ball.
Definitely.
I can't deny that. Oh, he's already got 2 balls. And now you need him just to hit that keypad.
So there you
safely.
go. Pass it over, because you, like you said.
Yeah, it's
the
hard to
keypad,
hit.
It's too hard to hit from the left.
It seems like it's been a difficult pass on this particular one.
Yeah. I always found it hard to post pass on this design for some reason.
The slingshots maybe a little further back.
I'm not sure what. Are they further back or further forward? They might be too far forward.
I'm not.
So, dang, that's rough. But that was a really good ball.
Really good ball.
Good job, Brad.
Look at that.
2.210.
Wow, that's huge.
All right.
All right.
So Mark doesn't have much to do to get second, but he's got a lot to climb to get first.
Yep.
Yeah. So
And he's
yeah,
on
in
the-
this case, oh man, if I was him, I would probably do a super secret skill shot right now if you could. That will give you 100,000 points, actually. You can do it off the plunge.
Just then relax
Just
and then
that,
say, okay.
that right there.
Yeah, no, that's not. That's just the regular skill shot. That
Okay.
actually unlocked. That completed his keypad. It did a lot. It gave him a lane save, completed his keypad, and he fell into the reactor, and it started his reactor. So it's.
So he's in second place so far.
Yeah, that was really huge what he did there. But
Yeah.
that's really, really hard to do what he did because it was a hands-free skill shot.
Yep.
There's another skill shot in this game, the super secret skill shot, where it comes all the way around and you dead bounce it off the left flipper and then immediately backhand it with the right flipper only into the lock. If you touch the left flipper at all, it cancels it.
Wow.
Wow.
It's really neat, but it gives you 100,000 points every time you can do it. So you can get a total of like 300,000 points.
Look at
per
that
game.
info we just got.
learning.
Okay,
Look
so
at-
he just did something really dangerous, and there's code in here that's going to deal with this. It's going to take his ball save away. Okay, it didn't do it. He didn't do it fast enough. So if you drain all 3 of your balls, like purposely, when the lock kicks them out, the ball save shuts off.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just I was just being mean that
No,
day. I guess.
that makes sense.
I didn't want people to do that.
Because you're draining purposefully just to get them up to the
Yeah,
reactor.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that you can short plunge it. Yeah. So it just punishes
I
you. I
like-
mean, you can drain them, sure, and they'll give them back to you, but there's no more ball save
I
after
like that code a lot.
Yeah. In this case, the ball saved short enough we didn't even notice it. It
Yeah.
didn't, like they all didn't 3 go away and refresh before the thing here. Okay, let's see. I don't know what his reactor value is.
coming
It
back.
should come
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
It's tight.
He's at 1.03.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! When it bounces like that, I don't know if it's double danger. Is it? He's got one warning left.
So
He
needs
really,
another
he's in trouble because he needs to get a
and-
multi-ball started.
So-
Where
Where is he compared to the other 2 players? Player 1 and 2.
Did he get the
already
save?
ahead of them?
he didn't get the save on that one because he missed the thing.
So he's gonna finish. He's gonna finish second. He's gonna finish second, Mark.
If you put all A's in here, by the way, if you put all A's, it writes Lion Man with exclamation points. It's pretty great.
Pretty cool. A, that's what Al Anonymous just
Yeah,
said.
that's it. Yeah, he wants him to put all A's in. Yeah, he knows the secret. In Dalton, Lion Man, indeed. Reactor 1 speed run. That's great.
Wow.
That's so awesome.
Well, let's go back over here.
Challenge.
Let's see. Can we see us?
All right.
There we are. So when are you playing?
When am I playing?
Yeah.
In this?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, you're out?
No, no.
Oh, you missed it.
I didn't make it. I was on the wait list and I didn't make it in.
That's why you're going to be here for a little while.
I'm gonna be here for a bit.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't mind it at all. I forgot that you. I forgot about that.
That you know,
Hey guys.
don't pay
All right.
attention to what's going on in the world around me.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that was a very intense.
that was fun. Did
That
you
was a
like
great
that?
game.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
See, 2.2 million is great. No, I didn't talk about slot cars. I talked about strategy on TNA as they were playing.
Yeah, that's what we needed.
That was fun.
That's what we needed.
Dalton, shout outs to the guy in the back.
Yeah, who is in the back? Oh, it's Wesley Johnson.
There he is.
All right.
All right,
they're
everyone's
going to
excited over
They're going
here.
to Doctor Who. Can you turn that
All right.
that way so that it faces? No, it'll turn that way. Just point it over there.
Nice.
I need help. All right, so we're on Doctor Who. Let's get this group right here. Go Doctor Who.
All right.
I love this game. I'm certainly no expert on it.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Doctor Who, so I'm probably gonna step off.
Okay.
Get some dinner,
Well, it's
guys.
nice
Thank
having
you.
you.
Absolutely.
What a pleasure. Thank you so
Yeah.
so
no,
much.
no problem.
Enjoyed it.
I
Nice
really
to see you
enjoyed
soon.
it.
Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
so much.
See you, chat. See ya.
Yep.
We're still in the first round, aren't we here?
Scott
Okay.
Denisi, everybody.
That was pretty damn cool, wasn't
That
it?
was awesome.
That was pretty cool. All right, let's get me and you in here. Woo. That was pretty key.
Scoot in.
We're doing some neat stuff, man. I never thought I would interview Scott Denisi or,
here
just
you are.
half the things that I'm getting to do.
Yeah.
So let's get them going. Scott, we
All
are
right.
on Doctor Who.
We got a Jack Revenue sneaking in.
Okay, hold on one second, Jack. Jack, come on in. Be careful with that sound. It's annoying, and really I should be turning it off. And
Turning it off and then back on.
we are ready.
What's up, Jack?
Good luck, Brad.
What's going on?
How'd you do, man? I'm sorry, dude.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay, so Doctor Who. Doctor Who kicked my hiney.
Yes.
And I'll tell you a funny story. I walked away from Doctor Who, and I didn't know that I had a second chance. It's the quarterfinals. Thank you, guys. And so somebody yelled, second chance. And I turned around and saved me, and I got second place. I got second
you
place.
saved it. Nice.
Without that save from that beautiful person, I would have gotten a
That'd
zero.
have been it.
That would have been. No, I still didn't qualify, but whatever.
So,
Everyone typically starts with Doc 6, right? I mean, that's kind of the move. What do you do, guys?
yeah, I typically do.
Yeah,
that's
that's
for
normally what I would go
for the
Ooh,
multipliers.
That was rough.
Or at
Yeah.
a ball 1 multiplier. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Doc 6, I believe, is the multipliers doctor, which is on that side ramp. So every time you hit that side ramp, your multipliers go up by 0.5.
Here's a chance for me to use my beautiful telestrator.
I think when
This
you use
shot right in here, coming back and then coming down and doing this little loop is impossible for Jamie Burchell.
Is it? It's apparently impossible for Dennis Monkley as well, because
Me and Dennis are
hates this
simpatico
game for that
because
reason.
I don't like it either.
I
Yeah.
hit it pretty well, actually.
Yeah, so I am typically pretty good at it, but you never really know. It depends on the game. But so there's kind of 2 ways to play Doctor Who. Well, there's several
So
ways
we
to
did
play it, but-
disable the video mode, Dalton, just to let you know. Okay.
And
So that mode's
it was disabled because there was a broken switch. It's
Yep,
not
the rollover behind.
I don't think it was because they just didn't want people playing video mode.
Yeah, no, it was that the Switch literally wasn't registering. So.
Yeah.
No video mode all day today.
Yeah,
Here comes Brian.
Depending on the code and how,
The tournament settings?
well, no, how valuable the sonic booms are.
Oh.
Kind of determines what you do. So there's one method to play it, which is just for sonic booms, which is to do that loop that he pointed out a second ago on the screen for the side ramp, and just keep looping that ramp
Right
as much as possible. So pretty much, yeah, what he started to do. But if you loop that ramp 10 times, I think, it will divert. Instead of diverting to the upper flipper again, it'll bring it down to the bottom left, and it'll give you a sonic boom for doing that.
So
and those can be huge points.
I think there's 2 ideas here, right? Come on, go ahead.
No.
I think there's 2 ideas. Side ramp all day.
Yes.
Or multi-ball all day.
Right. And either way, you want to hit the side ramp first to get your multipliers up.
Yeah, before you get your multi-ball, of course.
But if those sonic booms are high enough value, that's it for the rest of the game. But I've played some Doctor Who's. We had one at our place for a while, and I guess the settings in the code were, I don't know if it was like don't multiply the value of sonic booms, or I don't know what it was, but our value for that was awful. So it was pretty much just multiply and do multi-ball.
Yeah, referring back to Doc 6, without it, it would just be half a multiplier each time you went up the ramp. But with it, it gives you a full 1 value, so it's 2x, 3x, 4x.
And they stay lit for longer.
Yes.
Because they will that multiplier decays over time.
Yep.
And
I think ball to ball it drops too.
Yeah. And so if you've got that doctor chosen, it holds it for longer. I think the other way to go is I think it's Doctor 4? Is that the one for the multi-ball?
I think it's Doctor 7.
7? Okay.
Makes it easier, and so someone like me that's not going to hit that left is going to go 7.
Right.
I'm going to rock number 7.
Yeah.
And we're going to go on.
Can't possibly fault you for that.
Yeah.
He had a nice kick there from the targets on the side to the right lock there.
What up, Jamie? Jay Feezy Pinball. Hey, guys. Thank you so much. We are Wormhole Pinball, and we're doing the championship rounds of. We're streaming the championship rounds of Space City Open.
We're in this.
So there you go.
Quarterfinals. There we go.
What up, Wormhole? Root for Austin, Trent, Oklahoma in the house. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. Just like a marathon for me, Preston. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, missed the loop.
Yeah, this game when I first got here, I was like, I don't like this game. I'm like, I don't want to play it.
Yeah.
But then I was forced on it as my first round. And
Well, of course, because that's
that's how it works. I mean,
That's exactly how it works. You're like,
so I walked up and I had nothing on the first 2 balls, and then ball 3 I was able to get a multi-ball.
you click refresh, and you're like, NASCAR. Oh,
Right.
But NASCAR's out of the tournament, and so is Congo.
Yes.
And so is Shadow.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you don't want it to be a Stern fest, right? You don't want a Stern. You really want the variety. The problem is, guys, these games are old.
They are.
Stern games are newer.
Okay?
Yeah.
And, a lot more crap goes wrong. And I have this theory, as we're waiting on Mark, that when you move a machine, something goes wrong.
It breaks, especially with EMs.
It's pretty common, unfortunately. We got lucky when we had actually got your Grand Prix, but
I, for one, like the tournaments. Well, of course, if you have game knowledge, the tournaments are great. Here comes.
there we go.
There's another thing right there. Is those
lucky inlane.
Who loops.
Again, a beautiful freaking just bounce off into the left lock. And NASCAR's had a lot of problems with its plunger, its auto plunger, and then Congo, I heard that the right flipper broke mid-game.
Okay.
Colin got like 3 flips in. Shadow, I have no clue.
So for those who don't know, super quick, that big mech in the center, you hit the 2 lock shots, then that mech rises up 1 level, and then you have these like Dalek domes or whatever that you have to hit. And it becomes kind of like a pinbot, jackpot kind of thing, where you're trying to fill out that card in front.
That's fair.
And then once you do, that raises up, and then there's 3 holes? What would you call them?
I'm not really sure. I mean,
Little things to fall into.
3 scoops.
Yeah.
if you-
Scoops,
I guess. Yeah. And
scoops work.
realistically speaking, I guess
Yeah.
it's just 3 scoops.
And,
And the middle one is dying for you to get it, and it's hard as heck to get it. I think you just got it.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll sell on the display. It'll show down each one he gets. So
There you
Yep.
got it.
he's
And
got
then
the center one out.
Yep. And so once you've gone through one, you're not collecting any value by going through the same one again.
So he's got one more on the right, and if he hits it, he'll get the full value.
Right there.
See,
So
there's
that's
your
the full
50
value. And I think it comes back, and now there's super jackpots.
There's one right there.
Is that am I? Or no, not yet. You
no,
keep
not yet.
until you get a certain number of regular jackpots. You don't get super.
And I'm not sure how that works on tournament mode either. So.
But he did nail one of them.
Yep.
But it could have been. Here he's at 64.
Oh.
Hate it.
He could have put a monster up though.
Coulda.
Well, I mean, he's in a comfortable lead right now as it stands. So.
Yeah,
Hey,
the-
Scribble, thank you for tuning in. We love you. Thank you, brother.
The multipliers are so important because that jackpot would have been 200 million.
Yeah.
Like Dalton
Yeah.
just said. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
mine were.
I try to always keep my multipliers
Yeah,
up as high as I can because
Can you
they're a big deal. In this
can you
game.
bring up your multipliers mid multi-ball?
Yeah, I think you can.
I'm not
I
sure.
think you can bring them
I think
up.
you can, right? Yeah.
I think you can. Yeah.
So there's our lock.
Yeah, right lock.
It's been a long time since I've played this, but I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Why did he pick Dr. 4? Unsure.
I don't know what Dr. 4 was.
Don't know either.
Now he's picking
Now
7.
he's 7.
Okay.
Yeah, now pick 7. That's good.
So that gives you,
There we go.
whenever you hit those
give it back.
targets.
See,
those,
that's second chance. I walked away from the second chance.
Yeah, because when
never
you
do that.
when you get a ball lock and you get it back on the flipper, it resets your ball save. So when you come back to it, you have your second chance.
So the way that Dr. 7 makes that easier is because when you're hitting those pinbot style targets there, it gives you 2
Yeah, it
advances
multiplies how
instead
many
of 1.
times you get.
Never walk away.
Yeah.
Well, I did.
I walked away from my jackpot game because I'm like, it's over.
Yep. Don't walk away till your bonus counts up.
Yeah.
But this game you can get. I was player 2. Jim Mueller was player 1.
Yeah.
And if you look, Jim Mueller has the record on this particular machine for 232 ramps in a row. Okay.
In a row?
I don't know what it was. It was
Okay.
something
There's
ridiculous.
no-
it was
no
232 ramps total for
Okay.
one
In
game.
a whole game, okay.
That
And
makes more sense,
I
yeah.
went, well,
I mean, that's a lot
I'm
of.
not going to do it. Oh, yes, you can drop loops to multi-ball and increase it.
That's
and
a lot of booms.
Liz remembers because Liz was player 3, and she's like, why did you guys tell him about second chance?
She's like, hey, why
There you
didn't you
go.
tell him? All right,
So
here's the full value. Yeah.
Yeah, so now he has fully maxed out his multipliers and
4
it's in
times.
multi-ball. So yeah, watch these.
Here we go. Center one.
200 million for
Yep.
each of those jackpots.
There it is.
Yeah.
A full 4 times multiplied jackpot. Oh, 2 at once. For the full value jackpot, that is very, very good.
Yeah, and with one jackpot, he
Takes the lead.
Takes the lead,
Yeah.
By a pretty good margin, too.
that
outline.
shows you how important that
That
is.
left outline is
Good
so
ball,
crazy.
though. Great ball. That was big.
Give it to him. Yeah.
Who here in the chat wants to run and play TNA and do that super secret skill shot within the next 2
I want to
hours?
so bad. As soon as I leave here, I'm going to the floor. I'm finding that TNA.
The one in that
Doing it.
corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got up to 6 reactors on that one. I was
Sorry.
hoping
All
to
right,
get to 9.
Here comes Brad
Did
Holiday.
you, well, I don't know if
We're not going to tell him about this.
not going to bring it back up.
No.
There's a super secret skill shot on TNA. Did you know about it?
I don't know.
I didn't.
We'll
guess
tell you
not.
about it later.
Yeah.
We'll show you.
I guess not.
It's really cool.
I had heard about it,
Yeah.
but I've never seen it.
Well,
You
we
did it
got it from
internally?
the
I
horse's
had
mouth.
never even heard about it.
We got it
Yeah.
from the horse's mouth.
Well, I mean, I was at Chris Palace's house, and that's his TNA. He owns that TNA.
Yeah.
So I guess in a way I've heard about it, but I don't know. I don't remember us ever going for it. But
Okay.
Oh, unlucky.
yeah, halfway up the ramp, halfway down. On a lot of Doctor Who's, that would have sent you right out the left out lane.
Mm-hmm.
You know that treatment.
Yes, I do. Man.
Keeps breaking that pin on the left of the ramp, right ramp.
Oh,
That's
So what's
dangerous.
he going for?
I think he was going for the W, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
just at least get ahead a little bit. I'm not sure.
He's on one danger. So why wouldn't he go for the other scoop up top there?
Maybe he's not confident with passing the ball over the right flipper, because it's clear he wants to get his multipliers up. So he's trying to get it to the right flipper. You can see him doing it, because he'll eventually get his locks for his multi-ball.
Oh, okay. So he's doing it's on the left, get it to the right.
So he's getting it to the right.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
Gets his multi value up higher.
Really good play.
Goes up again.
So that.
So now he's at 4x.
Yeah, that's bad for your multipliers when you start getting those loops.
Yeah.
Because they
don't let you go back in.
Yeah, it doesn't loop that upper ramp. It sends it back to the lower.
Oh, it's okay.
That was weird.
It's technology. It's going to go out and on and in and out.
I guess so, yeah.
I like these mics, though. What do you think about the mics?
Oh, amazing.
I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a second I couldn't tell if it was just me that went. I was like, oh, this is awkward. But no, we're good.
If you do who, it doesn't return, says Lizard, and she would know because it's her machine.
Now I wonder something. He's not going for his second lock, and he has... Oh, I guess he's still at 2.5. He's still at 2.5.
Oh, hit that little elbow of the flipper there. And I think he was trying to bounce that over.
So he had Dr. 1. That was interesting. Don't know what that is.
Yeah, doing the who, the side ramp does not feed the upper. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Because once you reset it, it wants you to do who again.
Yep.
All right, back to Mark Meserve. Currently trailing second.
Yep. Dr. 3, which does something, I'm sure.
More time for who?
More time for who?
That's what that is. Oh, wow. So nervous watching this.
Dr. 3 is more time for
fully
who.
multiplied who can get valuable, but...
Go the other way.
4 is repair the target millions. Yes, I did know that. Who is good for extra balls, which have been turned off on all the machines.
These outlanes are so mean.
5 is built for the transmat faster.
And you know that off the top of your head.
And video mode wasn't working, so don't pick that. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Ouch.
That was my bad. I did that.
Oh, you're all good. Good old Brian from Corpus Christi trying to cheer things up.
Serious mode.
Do you guys know where Austin Trent is from?
Austin Trent?
Yeah.
I should know where he's from, but I have no idea.
I don't believe he's an Austin player, obviously, because the only time I've seen him was in Expos out of town, so I'm sure.
Okay, here
Could
we
find
go.
out.
Let's move this up.
Yep, he's got that
There
same
it
target.
is. He's just taking it. Take it and go.
Yep.
Let's go, he says. I came all the way from Corpus Christi and I've been whipping Houston.
Came for the week of Whoppers, decided to win almost everything.
Yeah. He didn't win the Flip Frenzy on Thursday, though. Corey won that. 60 play. Boom.
Nice. Very nice. That would put him back into second. Head of Mark Reserve. So
Austin
now
is from Austin, Oklahoma. Marv, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marv.
That's, I remember that now. Oh, why did they keep him one? Oh, he had a ball there still. Okay. He needs the left.
Good
Ooh,
save.
Nice save. Yeah. There's one more on the left. You could see that his multipliers had gone down. He was at 150 million at full value once it came back up, and now it's back at 50.
Yep.
Good demonstration of the fact that it times out. Times down.
Yep.
Oh no! Don't,
Grace,
all right.
Grace. Oh, he tried it. He tried it. But now it's risky, see? It's really risky.
Oh, God.
It's the greed. That's the greed out of it.
Stone pinball. Ball was stuck in the right hole as it went down. Thank you. Credit when raised. Nice. OKC, I mean. Okay.
All right. Oklahoma City.
And so we're waiting for Austin, right? And he's a walk-off, so we don't have to wait for him at all.
That's true.
True. Yep.
So Austin's not even going to come up there. Like,
Nope.
what do I waste my
Plunge
time?
it.
Hey, guys, put in my scores.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. Yeah, right. I'm a winner. Put it in.
Yeah. All right,
Let's move on.
But that was huge for him because that's 4 points for Austin, right? And Brad got nothing because now he's at 4, right?
that puts
Mark
things
Reserve. Let's see here.
Mark got third, I believe.
Okay, so
Yep.
Mark
So
got
that-
third, so he's at 3 points.
So it's
and
4-4,
Brian-
3-3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Going into the
4-4,
third game,
3-3.
big.
It's anybody's game. That's huge for us guys, and that's really exciting.
That
So
is huge.
winner goes on.
Yeah.
It's one of those deals.
All right, so what's the next game? We will find out. And in the interim, I'm going to come to here. We have this little sign over here, Help Gilbert Elijah. He's battling child leukemia. And so on the last here is help out Gilbert with donate $25 and stand a chance to win a brand new Avengers Infinity Quest topper. And that is for you guys. Going back to just the commentators, we'd also like to thank Quasar's Arcade, located down in Corpus Christi. They donated $500 to the prize pool. That was really nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
At first, I thought they'd donate. When somebody told me they donated $500, I was like, "That's $250 for the worm. That's not bad."
Yeah.
And then they said, "It's a prize pool, dude." I was like, "Oh, all right.
okay.
That makes
Yeah.
more sense."
Giving money to Austin. I see what's going on here.
Why would you give money to me? I don't,
Yeah.
my wife
all
would
right.
be like, "Hey, maybe you could pay for the new wireless transmitter that Jamie just got." But that's all right. That's a separate. That's a separate.
That happens. All right. What do we got over there?
I don't know. He's bringing me
Oh,
whiskey.
oh,
That's not what
okay.
I want.
John is putting something on there.
John's putting something on here.
Party.
Yeah, right. He's
Somebody's thirsty.
Oh no, he's getting you to
This
go.
is bourbon whiskey.
I'll see you later. It was nice knowing you.
I tried to find a Diet Coke, but I couldn't.
You couldn't find So I drink a lot of Diet Cokes, and so they brought me
Well,
whiskey
that
instead.
that is not a Diet Coke.
No,
must
it's
must
not.
I tell you?
Okay, they
Quite the
will
opposite.
tell us where we're at next.
Hey, Alan.
And I spy a mafia guy.
I spy one too. I spy two of them.
I spy one. I don't know if my telestrator works back there, but I spy Wesley and a Wesley Johnson, who's a
I
good
see
dude.
another Dennis over there.
So, again, we're Wormhole Pinball. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are a private pinball club and a streamer, too, just like Pinball Mafia. And they stream Sunday nights.
Sunday
and
nights.
we stream
Yep,
Monday
indeed.
Night Pinball at Dollar Games to Wormhole.
Yep.
Yes,
and
they
then he had a baby, so we can't get him to Houston as much as we'd like. But we'd
True.
like to have him. He did come to the Bayou Bash in 2019 and destroyed it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
killed
It was
us.
good- it was a good time.
And it's the first time I met you.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then,
I got third at that one.
And so we just had the third annual Bayou Bash. So we're looking, or fourth, didn't we? So
Yeah.
we're looking forward to the fifth one coming up. So
You're right.
Gotta make it
next
back
year.
to one.
Yeah, we got to get you to Worm, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna love it.
The
And,
Worm.
Love to be there.
so
You'd like it. You'd love it.
as we're waiting here, which game? Let's say that you brought Attack from Mars.
Yes.
That would be the one you would probably choose, right? Or
No.
What
No.
would you choose?
I don't think.
No,
Yeah, I
so-
knew he'd say no.
Yeah. Right now, I would pick Godzilla.
Okay.
Because I know the rules, and it was playing fairly friendly for me earlier.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely. Typically, if we bring a game, that's the death nail for me.
That's the thing you don't.
I want to avoid that at all
Sure.
costs.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Understand.
And I don't know why that is, but just
Hey,
happens.
it's like that for everyone, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're waiting here. Phil will tell us where we're at for the next round.
Where y'all going?
Oh yes. So
Next game is Jackpot.
I don't know whose prediction it was for the next game to be Jackpot, but they were right.
She let us know that our sound is good, which is always nice.
Love it.
That's fantastic. I love
Sorry,
that.
that's one more time to help Gilbert.
Yeah, on our stream, we are not used to anyone saying our audio is good.
I think your audio is always good.
Well, it sounds good, but we either like start the stream without turning it on first or something.
That's common. That's common.
It's always
It's common.
audio
Dude,
problems.
been there, done that.
Yep.
Been there, done it. I started a stream on a Monday Night Pinball where we're streaming Godzilla, and it says Wormhole Pinball, The Shadow. I've done that a million times, not
yeah.
changing it on OBS.
100%, yeah.
I mean, we started off that tournament with you not even unmuting our audio, our mics.
Travis. Well, I need. Why are we not? I don't have a rig.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna
John
get.
is on
we're
the
gonna get a
case.
rig here.
John is on the move.
Let's move. Hey, Jim. We're gonna move to Godzilla, and we're gonna watch Jim Mueller. How about that, guys? Is that okay?
Oh,
Gonna
gotcha.
switch it up?
Sure. Well, that seems to be where we're going.
Well, yeah. guess
And I'm
so.
going to get you the bracket link in a second. We should,
You want to get Travis to twist this?
It should be okay.
Yeah, I mean, it should be. It's
yeah,
right there,
hey,
so-
where's Austin's group? Did they already finish?
Yeah, remember they're in Jackpot.
They're
Never
finished,
mind.
right?
We are going to Jackpot.
Oh, okay. We're going to Jackpot. Sorry about
Over there.
Can you turn that for me? Yeah, just turn and point it there. Jim Mueller. Look at you doing multiple things. And now you go enjoy your game. Thank you very much. Look at that look he gave me.
He's like, ugh. He's like, your
He just
stream.
gave me a look.
He's like, your old stream.
And we're going to Jackpot. I'm going to put the scores back up for you guys, I promise. And here we are going to Jackpot.
All the way at the bottom.
Thank you so much. It takes a village to produce Jamie, and here we are. So
Here we are.
We want to stick with the same group,
Yeah,
guys. You know what I mean? And so
Respectfully,
let's go,
that is the way to
Austin.
go.
And that's just really when you stream in tournaments, you want to stay with the group, right?
I would
But,
agree with that.
I lost my helpers. I lost my
Uh-huh.
producers. They're drinking. They're having fun because it's basically opens about having fun.
Because it's a party.
And it is a party. But
So the order is now changed again. So Austin's first, Brian is second, Mark is third, and Brad will be last. So Austin's going to walk right up.
Oh, power stance. Here
Yep.
we go.
Oh, yeah,
here
power
it goes.
stance.
Boy, he really does, huh?
Yeah.
Good old short plunge will be the way to go, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I think we screwed
So
Jim on that, didn't we? Did we a little?
Yeah. Ooh.
I think we screwed Jim a little. He had a bad ball on one.
You know,
You gotta roll
you
with the
never know.
punches.
You never know what would have happened. So maybe we helped him out.
Sounds good.
All right, here comes the
Cash
power stance. So we went from one pinbot to another, didn't we?
Yes,
Basically,
we did.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Oh, and yep.
That's
So that's
yeah.
why anytime I get control and I haven't hit a shot at the visor there,
I wouldn't have worried about it.
always take that first.
Yeah. Regardless.
Yeah.
The value that's under that ramp is nothing as much as what you would get if you opened up that visor off the bat.
Right. So
Yeah,
for those who don't know, that there's a grid in the center, and there's a visor at the top with 5 different colored stand-up targets.
I'm
And
going to
one
run
of
out
them-
1 minute, guys. You're in charge.
All right, cool. One of them has a white arrow in front of it that kind of tracks between all of them. If you hit the one with the white arrow before hitting anything else, it will automatically open the visor. Otherwise, you have to hit all 5 targets. So that's why we were saying you should probably go for that first.
Yep. That's how it always goes. So that was a quick ball. It's kind of common on this game. Those outlanes are
yeah,
very
this
hungry.
is a house ball factory.
Oh yeah, it's a given.
So there is a skill shot in the upper right that people are choosing to not go. Well, actually, he chose to go for it.
Brian is the kind of guy that has gone for it every time.
Yep.
Every time.
And I tend to go for it as well, but the kind of thought behind not going for it is this game has, I believe, a 3-switch rule, where if the ball is on the playfield is not validated until 3 switches are hit. Which means that you essentially have a ball save every time you plunge the ball.
Yep.
Where otherwise in this game there is no ball save.
Basically meaning you lock the ball and you still have it as long as you don't hit any switches. Yeah, there's a lot of people that'll get a multi-ball in this game, and so the second scoop or skill shot, if you were in the spiral, would be jackpot. So there's some people that would go for it. There's some people that would short plunge and try to go for a super jackpot and just be more safe with it. Really just depends on who you are. So Mark gets the shot, opens the visor off the bat, clean left lock. Wish I could say I was that lucky.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to be that way.
Yep. Second lock in that right eye there will start
There it
multi-ball.
is. On
there
the fly.
you go. He's not upset about it.
Not at all.
And you just want to put him right back in there. Ideally left to right.
Ideally at the same time.
Yeah. So if you put
Oh, it's too late.
Oh, and he scored a jackpot, so there's not going to be a restart there.
You can usually restart. Ooh.
So, good. It didn't count it. That's actually a good thing that shot didn't count, because now he is he has available to him. It did not. I don't think it did. I think he still has available to him. So every multi-ball, you have that option to hit that white arrow and get that visor down immediately. And if you don't, every multi-ball, it gets progressively harder to get that visor down.
It gets harder to get all those squares and the whole visor down.
If you're going for your third multi-ball and you miss that white arrow, you might as well just play modes and go for casino run.
Not even wrong. Casino run would be the way to go. Because there's also a point where you need to do it twice in a row to get each lock. You lock one, visor will close, you need to do it again. You need to hit it a good bit for that. But yeah, this first shot is everything.
And he's going to wait till it's on the left.
Is your casino running? Indeed.
He went for the middle shot. Okay.
I don't think he meant to. His timing's probably a little off. I don't know if I've seen Brett play this yet, actually. Oh. Harsh. Oh. Tim on here.
Stealing third mic here now that I can.
Go for it. Come on in.
Oh, yes, jackpot. This is ball 2?
Yep.
This is ball 1.
Well,
this
ball
is just
2,
the
player
start
1.
of ball 2, yeah.
How you doing, Tim?
Great. I'm looking at Austin. I'm looking at that juicy middle target. Oh, my God.
Right.
Take that with your ball save for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or actually, ball 2 doesn't have ball save. It's weird. Ball 3 and 1 do.
Yeah, so it's the second time he's right on the plunge. He's gone for the mode instead of the visor.
That's fine. It's a good feed there. Oh, he live catches it, and he just nails it, so. Oh, no! It's open for him.
Yep.
I'm the kind of guy that would go instant cash in. Wouldn't try to go into that ramp.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got to hit the ramp anyway to light your next mode, though.
Well, true. I just don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's a little
unless
greed,
I need only the points that I'm being given, I always double or nothing every time.
Interesting.
Hello to the peanut gallery. I see.
Yeah.
Jermaine and Ron said hello. Hello, guys. Okay, so he's got a ball 2 ball save. I don't know. No one will ever completely understand this game except Larry DeMar. I
The
think.
game picking rules are that you can choose one game and then not the same one after. You can choose it you can choose this one game on round 1, not choose it on round 2, but then come back to it on round 3 if you want to.
Kino Cardi's gone for his cheat.
You just can't
It's
go
not
back to
gonna
back.
Do much yet.
And you can play it in successive rounds. You just can't be the one that chooses it.
Yes, you can play it. You just can't choose it. Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
What are you guys doing answering Ray Day in the chat? Come on, guys. You can figure it out.
Yeah, right.
I didn't know who had
that's Ray
Chat's
Day.
over there. That's Jack's responsibility. I'm just listening.
Oh, no. Nails the
All
multiple
right.
start.
There you
And he
go.
gets the double or nothing on the block.
Forgot that rule.
I did not know that you could get it there.
Yep. If you have that one lock and you set the multiple to give you both.
Learning things left and right today.
Nothing wrong with that.
So this is his first multi-ball.
Ooh.
Nice use of the post.
Yes, very good use.
Got his first jackpot there, so no restart.
Nope. So you want to hit these left to right and
brings up
pretty
his value.
quickly.
Oh, he got another one on the target, but
Oh.
it went out the right outlane, which
Backhand
usually
off the
doesn't
cradle.
happen.
Oh. All right. Hold it and
control
wait
here.
for those.
Nope.
That's fine. Gets control.
There you go.
He went for the saucer. Oh, no.
No, don't.
Oh, he missed. He missed. It's
Okay.
great.
Just great.
Oh, he hit the post.
All right.
Yeah,
Wait.
he's breathing. He's
Let's
like,
wait for a
he's
full
like, I'm
cycle
glad.
on this.
Yeah.
All right, what color vertical do you think he goes for?
Oh, he's going for the left.
Left?
Green.
It's right
I say
here.
green.
Yeah.
No, he didn't go for it.
Nope.
Middle.
Middle.
I like the
Straight
middle.
Dead center.
Yeah.
It's right where that post is, so you practice it a lot.
I guess.
Makes sense.
Brad also went for the middle shot earlier. I'm
usually-
a err on the side of the mode. If I miss, I
Okay.
want to hit a mode and not.
Gotta have confidence, Preston.
That's too much confidence for me.
Do you switch it up depending on the flipper?
Absolutely not. No, I go for the left.
Sometimes I go for
'Cause
green on the.
even on the far right side, if you miss too far right, you're hitting the side targets.
All right, Mark's here with the trap. Okay, which one Mark's going for? I think
I
is he
say-
a left guy, Preston?
I say
He's gotta be a left guy.
say
No,
blue.
he's not a left guy.
If he
He's
goes
a middle
for the
guy.
middle, I don't know
said
what's
blue.
going on.
But he was a little
A
late.
little late though.
That's fine. You guys gotta really
I mean,
blast a lot of balls in that
these guys
visor and get
clear,
it.
they
Nice.
Center
clearly
red.
know better than
center
I do.
red target club here.
Oh, does he plunge for the 13 million? He went for it.
Yeah, he did. He
and
got it.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Good old 40 million.
3x.
39
And the bonus multiplier.
million.
Oh, that was a saucer shot. That was a little late, and he paid the price.
Yeah.
Hungriest outlanes are here.
He's going for his cheat.
Should get the award. Alrighty. So Brad's walking up.
Brad's stepping up.
Player 4. He needs something going.
I think
here.
Brad had a perfect early group first round,
He
right?
did. He
Yeah.
won all 6 games.
straight.
And then he walked in on this morning and got his first fourth. Round 7 fourth. It's all good though. He brought it back and then got in the tiebreaker for a bye, and then beat Wesley for that.
I'm gonna try to angle the thing a little bit
Yeah,
so
if you
it
want. Yep.
scores a little better.
A little better connection.
Should be fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright. The closer the better.
Oh, Brad, in and out. I didn't even.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was trying to get the score to be less choppy. It didn't look like I helped anything, unfortunately.
It's all right.
The receiver's angle is a little off. This
It
game's on the
happens.
end.
Yeah, the score cam is.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I didn't even notice that a second ago.
Yeah, it's choppy.
Watching the play.
It's in and out.
Nice bounce
Play
there from
right
Austin.
eye.
Right now it makes sense.
All right, this is his second one?
This is his first multi-ball.
This is his first one, interesting.
Yes.
Yep.
Balls are coming back.
Yep.
Here they come.
There we go.
Off the sling.
Trap
off
up.
the center
Oh,
post.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, he's got a left eye.
I don't know if he can get it quick enough.
That's fine.
it's all right.
You always have more chances for super jackpots in this multi-ball, unless you drain.
Slid
Yeah.
onto the
That's
right
what you don't
flipper.
want to do.
So he probably goes for his casino here.
Yeah, he's got 2
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Slot machine will be 50 million.
Yep.
We'll give the score commentary. He's going to
It's
try
the
to go
50 million.
for
Yep.
double or nothing
Double or
100.
nothing.
Oh, nice. He
You
nailed
got it on the fly. Wow.
All right, you take that saucer. Oh, he's going for the ramp. But he's got, oh, man, when you get a saucer like that,
you
He
got
may
it.
not know. I wouldn't have known.
or the visor like that, yeah.
I think
No, he went, like, he definitely knows that it's open.
Well, it's not that he doesn't
Well,
know
he
that it's
thinks
open.
he's
I don't
saying
know that he knew that it would give
it
him
would
his double
double
or
it.
nothing, because I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah. It's just interesting because he's player 1. Oh, no.
That happened to me 3 times earlier. It's the same deal. Nothing you can do about it.
Oh, Funtorium's here. Welcome. He's trolling the concern trolls, and that's what that message is. It's deep irony from Funtorium. All right, so Brian, our current leader,
Oh, Brian.
is
He's keeping up.
he has about 600 million. I know we can't see it. I'm seeing 3 million. That's not what he has yet.
There we go.
And he went for the full plunge. Wow, he got 30 million on the plunge. He's really happy about it too.
Yeah?
And lost all his lost all his ball save in the slingshots, and nailed the left saucer. Gives him another chance for 30 million.
Here we go.
He has a lot of fun
He
with
knows
this.
where it is now.
Oh, just the 10 million. Oh,
Yep.
no. All right, ball's coming out in the slings. Backhanded up the ramp.
Because why not?
Tried to adjust it.
He's going to move it closer. All right, yeah, we got a little. That's definitely been better. As soon as you moved it, it was better. Real-time score updating.
Settle.
I don't think Brian's a settle guy.
Yeah, hopefully the score cam's better now.
Brian's, let's take the shots when they're there. Oh, he's
There
settled.
we go. Now,
Okay.
Now
And he
watch
bowed.
This, now watch this next shot. Boom.
It was a boom,
rejected.
but it was a premature boom.
It was a premature boom. It was my fault. If he loses this ball, it's all me.
Oh, 3x bonus multiplier.
man,
He's going back. He's going. No, he
I
didn't
need
go
to
for the ball.
apologize.
He's spamming it. 3, maybe 4.
It's great. 80 million bonus on the way the game's scoring right now.
Yeah, right. It's good.
All right, our boy Mark. Mark, he's in jackpot jail.
Yes, he is.
But he,
You can see the look on his face. He needs this.
he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
So for you, this is just mode out to casino run.
No, this is whale on the visor.
Okay, all right.
You're here to win. You're not here to
Yeah, you're
be
not here to
cute.
play games
Yeah.
on casino run and get bombed. Yeah.
Look, you got the ball save there. Oh, see, he's doing it. Bam, look at that. Already made a lot of
Cradle that.
progress.
All right, there you go. Okay. Backhand or forehand, Rudy? Oh, he's going ramp.
Ramp.
Okay.
Clearly, I know nothing.
Not sure.
That's what I'm learning today.
You're fine.
Oh, what a
wow.
save. Just
He
pops right into the
brought
left
that out.
over.
That's pretty incredible,
And a
actually.
post pass. Interesting, interesting. Under, okay. Super Jet Award for 48 million.
Never know when you're going to need that.
Well, I guess, if you grind it out a couple million, but he needs really, like,
He's going for
at
the
least
cedar.
second.
Yeah, he really does, because
Yeah,
he's
that was
down
not
a
the
point
one.
from the other two. So
30 million's not going to get him there either.
Third won't be it. Nope.
Those Super Jets might get him there. Just keep hitting those.
Oh, another one. Making good use out of it.
Honestly, you get more on the Super Jets Award than you are from the double or nothing. Oh, no.
He was feeling it with just trying to do casino. 40 million bonus.
So Mark will not move on.
That brings him above player one.
Yeah, but he's got the 3 points, and
yeah, it
Austin had
won't.
4, so they're tied right now.
Oof.
Yeah. Brian's in good shape, and Brad has his visor open. Yep, he's got all kind of dances in the light show.
Yeah, Brad will confuse things if he keeps.
He's not going for the 30 million plunges. He's going bam.
No, he's going right for it. Yeah.
No, I think the other eye is going to kick out, the left eye.
I see
That
that
might
you
hit the
waited
slingshot.
until it was locked
Yeah.
for the bam.
Yeah.
I can
The
learn
kick out always scares me. Every time I see it, I'm like, I don't like this.
Watch that dead right slingshot. You got it. Nailed it. Okay.
Bam.
Alrighty. Needs to be valuable. I saw some supers
Oh, nice
earlier.
drop catch.
It was.
Okay, that's the middle post.
There's
That's
that
fine.
post you're
Is it-
practicing.
Okay.
Does he go?
We got
Okay,
it
he
lined
goes
up.
backhand right,
Right.
and then a little early on the left. Oh, didn't
Nope.
make it. 50
Nope.
million there. So you got to hit your other jackpots now. You're
Dug it
not
out.
you're out of restart territory, and now that's
Nailed
not good. He went for one, which was probably wise. He needed some points, but
Mm-hmm.
didn't work. And now, you have a chance with just a couple shots to get in another multi-ball. You want to close the visor up by shooting usually either the ramp or the left saucer, like that.
Yep.
Sure.
15. Just try. Yeah.
Try for 30, but don't even think about it. Just get your visor open.
Yeah, I think he knows that too. He knows to not to just mess around with it.
Okay, so.
His timer might try to run out, but he needs this.
Oh, he went the middle a little too early.
Oh,
no,
everything went wrong.
Brad.
I'm being punked.
All right, so Brian moves up to 7 points. Mark moves up to 5. Austin moves up to 5. And Brad stays at 4. So that'll be a tiebreaker between Mark and Austin for the other player to move on to the top 8. Brian's through. So that close game. Jackpot. We get more pinball.
Yeah.
All right, and also we have in front of us Stephen Bowden, the 104 million on Godzilla. I can't see the other scores, but lots of pinball happening right now.
Yeah.
He's getting his level 2 power up, time bonus plus 5x. Good choice. Change it city. Let's go in London. He wants that destruction jackpot up higher.
Yep.
Did Leon make it through? That's a good question.
Oh, I don't know.
We got our chat representative here.
Gotta find out.
Did he make it through?
No.
Leon did not
Yes,
make
he
it.
did. No, no, he did not. He did not make it through.
So Phil's helping Mark and Austin get their tiebreaker ready.
Okay, I'm gonna get Wesley on here. I didn't want to. I feel bad kicking one of you out, but I gotta
It's
get
gotta
Wesley.
be me.
It does.
I'm gonna be in the next round.
Well,
so
then it should,
it should
definitely be you.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Take
don't want to
care.
kick Preston out. He didn't do
I'm
anything.
sure the Moncla
wrong.
Mafia, represented by Preston here, has got it all taken care of.
There's a,
And maybe,
there's a
yeah.
massive mafia surrounding me,
Yeah.
and I'm a little nervous. So I'm surrounded by the mafia. I know. I'm keeping him on. We're talking about your stream a lot. I promise.
True.
But take care, guys. Watch
Thank you so much.
Wormhole Pinball. Subscribe. Follow
And Pinball Mafia.
Prime subscription and Pinball Mafia. Yeah.
That's on me. I did that. I did that. All right, let me sneak a little closer to you. That's better. And can you yell Wesley? Wesley Johnson? We're going to get Wesley on here. Wait, what? Jamie B in the house. Hey, Jeff. Thank you, sir. Or Feezy, sorry. We're going to put you in the middle, Wesley. There he is. That is Wesley Johnson.
Hi, everyone.
Brought his whole family here, and his whole family played in the Space City Open.
And the girls are very shortly going to be starting the Bells tournament.
That's pretty badass. So there we go. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And we're going to stream the Bells finals in this room tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning.
I won't be, but I think I'm going to do the intro, and then we'll let the ladies stream the ladies.
Yep.
So that's what we're doing. Okay, we are going to be streaming Radical is next, and let's see what group we're moving to. I need to do a standings page, but it's giving me problems, guys.
Okay.
So the standings, it's just not refreshing. You know what I'm saying?
You want me to look that up and read it off?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look at him.
I
dude.
get that right here. Going here.
Okay, you want to go to Radical? You ready to go? He's ready to go. Let's just go. Let's go to the main scene.
Okay.
And let's go out of studio mode. Let's go back to the main scene, and let's go to this group right here. They're playing Radical.
So this is a playoff game between Mark Meserve and Austin Trent.
Yes, it is.
Radical, Mark Reserve, Austin Trent.
Yes.
This is a playoff game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you're getting here is bonus pinball. And there's nothing wrong with bonus pinball.
No, never.
So Austin is just starting off here. He wants to get this thing over and done so that he can move on to the next round or join the party.
Yes.
And that's what Radical will do to you, boys.
Yes.
We had this in the Wormhole. We practiced the hell out of it. I had it 2 times. I got a second and a last. So it doesn't matter.
Yep.
You know, here's the funny thing about this Radical. Stepped up here, what was that, for TPL, set a GC on it. Every game I've played since then has been progressively worse. But the thing plays like a dream. The flippers were rebuilt by Phil or one of the techs that we've had here at the Space City Open to give them plenty of power to make all the ramps and shots. And this thing, in spite of what's happening to these guys with these unfortunate center drains, this thing is playing like an absolute dream right now.
It looks like it's playing amazing. I unfortunately didn't get to play at this tournament, and I don't know too much about it. So, what are they trying to do?
Let me give you the breakdown of Radical. All right. So here's the thing. First up, you step up to the game, right?
That's a good.
You want to spell Radical.
Okay.
Then you get a lock a ball.
Okay.
And this is a 2-ball multi-ball game. So guess what you get to do next? Spell Radical.
Yes.
To lock your second ball.
Okay.
And then guess what? You get a jackpot shot at the lower ramp that goes towards the left.
Sure.
And to relight your jackpot, guess what? Spell Radical. That's what you do in this game.
I love it.
And particularly on this this particular sample of Radical production games, there's 3 drop. Hey, Telestrator, Jamie, can we get the 3 drop targets? 3 drop targets circled right up at the top there. So there's 3 drop targets up near the pop bumpers there. On a production game, behind those drop targets when you drop them down would be a stand-up target. And on this particular game, it is actually a sample, and I believe a re-import sample. So this one does not have a stand-up target. It has a subway that feeds a Vuck into the very upper left corner of the game. That Vuck then kicks out onto the ramps. Okay, so we have a tournament ROM in this particular game right now, and that tournament ROM does not support the Vuck because it's a sample. So we've had to block that entire area off with a bunch of rubbers.
Oh, okay.
So you can drop the drops and get the points and awards from that, but there's nothing behind it at this point.
Okay.
But on a regular one, there'd be a target back there that gives you some awards.
I think there's some big points right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're playing a game called Radical. You want to spell Radical. You don't want to hit a snake pit or whatever the particular name of that area is.
Yeah.
Where else are you going to get this knowledge?
Oh, yeah.
Look at you. I'm so glad you have Wesley back on the stream.
So now that we've explained the game, right, we've got Mark up at the game for ball 2. He went with one tail slider, couldn't get the second one going, but oh, here we go. Still in tail slider, so we're looping that left ramp potentially. All right, no, we're back on the left flipper. And from the inserts, it looks like he needs the D, which is through the pop shot. He needs the right flipper, so he's trying to do a transfer over.
Yep.
Here he goes. On the fly. Nails it on the fly. Spells Radical. Oh, so an unfortunate center drain, but his lock is lit now. For his next ball, he can plunge it. He can plunge his lock.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Nice.
So whenever you spell Radical, the far right lane, which is the R, as well as the lower left side ramp, will light an insert that says skate or die, and that's your lock.
Gotcha.
You can also light the upper right ramp for skate or die, but it's not always lit. Like, you have to do something to eventually light it.
Okay.
But you do get the ability to plunge it, which means he will plunge a lock, and then he can resume his spelling of Radical. Because I do not think after the tough ball 1 they both had, I don't think he did anything there. So he should need to spell it twice to get his multi-ball.
Sounds good.
And of course, with this tournament ROM, if anybody does start multi-ball, we're going to be set at 4 million jackpots.
Okay. Oh, good info.
Yeah. Yeah, because on the
it's a
stock ROM, it's randomized
right,
up to 12 million.
Right.
So, of course, for tournaments, we're not going to have any of that.
No.
And Austin is trying to find... It looks like he's trying to shoot the D shot, but I don't think he needs it. So, he's trying to feed his flipper. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
That upper side ramp, you can spot a letter by shooting that.
It's the in lanes, actually.
Is it the in lane?
So if you can shoot either ramp to hit an in lane. So there's a potential here for shatzing, I'm sure some would say, to light your Radical letters with spots. However, basically both of them, if you shats and you go up, you're going to do an up and over into the out lane.
Yeah.
So it's extremely dangerous, and I would never recommend trying to do that as a strategy. But if you can hit the ramps, then you get them spotted. It doesn't. Okay, so his upper right ramp is currently lit for 1 million, so he should get 1 million here. Yep.
There you go.
So that was a good shot for him, and that puts him within 400,000 of Mark's score. There's bonus in this game, but it's not significant, I wouldn't say.
Okay.
I mean, if you get super close, it might put you past somebody, but it's not going to win you a game. So he's got the lower left ramp. Oh, that almost did the up and over. Yeah, he's got the lower left ramp, which he just had it spotted by that in lane that he rolled up and through.
Yep.
So now he also has his ball lock lit.
So that's it, isn't it?
So
So this is ball 3. So that's it.
That's it. All right. So Mark Reserve.
You take
Yeah, that's it. So
is plunge away.
Mark gets to move on through. Austin played great today to get as far as he did, and this Radical giveth and it taketh away.
Plunge. You do you, boo.
Hey, you're not a tournament director.
Oh, that's right.
Why are you telling him what to do?
I'm sorry.
We're just streamers
We're
here.
just streamers.
We don't
Good
have
call.
authority. Come on.
Good call.
Let the TDs make that call.
Hey, man.
Guy in the back just having fun. He's excited.
Yep.
I don't know. All right. That's okay.
It's
Houston.
show.
Houston Arcade
Party in
Expo.
here.
We're having a party. Okay. So we're done with that round, and then we obviously were picking up some different players when we move into round 3 of the championship rounds here at the Space City Open.
Yeah, it looks like actually we still have a game of Godzilla going on here.
We do.
And that pretty much is.
So we know Leon's out.
Leon is mathematically locked out of here. So it's between Gilbert, Jim, and Steve Bowden fighting for their 2 positions to move on through.
Wow. Steve is.
Can we put their
already
score up?
through for sure? It really just. Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're correct. Steve is guaranteed through. There's a tie situation, but I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Well, if you tie for first and second move on. So yeah.
But yeah, that's why I say it doesn't.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
So yeah. So it's Gilbert and Jim really fighting this one out, and if Leon, let's see, Leon is player 4, so this is probably already decided. I just can't see the scores to.
I'm
gonna
see if I can get this to you here.
Because can you see if it's ball 2 or 3, Preston?
I
cannot
can't.
see it. Yeah.
No.
But if it is ball 3, then it is decided because it's really Gilbert and Jim trying to figure out who goes through at this point.
Yep.
Let's see here.
So I see some fist bumps going on over
Yep.
here, so I'm thinking
Phil's
that's
walking up,
yep,
so I
that's
think
the end of the game. So we're about to find out shortly who our top 8, right? Yeah, top 8 are going to be.
It would be top
Dalton
8, yeah.
was kind enough to put it here.
Yep.
And we're on the top 8.
Top 8.
The Elite 8, gentlemen.
Yes.
As our friends in NCAA say.
So it looks like Jim is player 3 and no, Gilbert's player 3 and Jim is player 2. So they both actually had really good games because I'm pretty sure I saw Jim score in the 300s and Gilbert's in the 200s. So they both had really good games, but it's looking like we're going to have Jim and Steve Bowden moving through.
Well, there you go, Jim. I'm not trying to just purposely root for the Houstonians, but I like Jim Mueller.
I mean, you root for the home team, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with
my
that.
problem is I live in Houston. I'm a Yankees fan, so I mean, you know.
That is a problem.
Well, I mean, that's a
Yeah,
you
you're
problem.
gonna have to leave.
That's a you problem.
If
But-
only I were,
So
I can't help it.
We know who our top 8 are.
Yes.
What they're doing now is they're going to be picking games and orders.
Okay.
So we just need to hold on for a second here.
All
As
right.
soon as we see what games we're going to be playing, we'll pick a group, we'll move the rig, and we'll get going.
Great. In the interim, I need to show you 2 things here. Hey, throw that QR code up there for Gilbert. You know what, Pinball Allen? You got to be kidding me.
Oh, it's Alan.
What are you reading
Hey,
my
Alan.
mind?
Thanks for joining Wormhole Pinball.
Are you reading my mind, Alan?
Yeah. And
Because this is to help the Gilbert Elijah Nudge Out Cancer. Hashtag Nudge Out Cancer. Donate $25 and you get a chance to win a brand new Avengers Affinity Quest topper. And this has really been a really great charity. Project Pinball has been helping out. So scan this QR code, not only for more info, but how to donate right here. Alan, thanks for reading my mind. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and we're missing you, Alan.
And we are sponsored by, what is it? Quasar's Cart. God almighty.
Quasar's Arcade.
Too much of that bourbon?
No, I didn't drink any of it. I didn't have any of it.
He already told us he's from New York, right?
So Quasar's Arcade is in Corpus Christi.
I'll meet you up there.
And they donated $500 to the pool.
Excellent.
Which is totally awesome. So we're real excited about that.
Yeah, and there's quite a lot of regulars of Quasars from Corpus Christi, Texas here.
Brian in particular has
in
gone
the
very
tournament.
well. So.
Yes.
So what did you hear? You heard the group?
It is Robert Byers, Colin McAlpine, Tim Sexton, and Steve Bowden all in a group.
Holy, that's a
coming up.
heavy hitter.
So I think that's
we
that's
should
the
be
one we're
following
going to be
that group.
watching.
I think so.
But also, I'm going to be heading out. But it was nice chatting with you guys.
That's no worries, man.
We're going to get some empanadas.
Go get some empanadas, and if you think about a chicken one, I like it. You can bring one over here. And let's move Wesley. Wesley, you want to sit over there, or just move the chair over? Whatever you got to do.
I'll take the comfy chair. Don't pawn me off the little static seat.
No, good
I'll
call.
take the comfy chair.
And me and you have done enough streams that we'll do it ourselves and,
Oh, yeah.
and be darn good at it.
Yeah, as John Spade says, we'll do it live, right?
We'll do it live. I'll tell you, that's a group of heavy hitters. We got to follow that.
Oh,
right?
yeah, 100%. So I think they're picking games now, so we'll see what they come up with.
Okay. So that's pretty awesome. Down their final 8.
Let's see here.
and then we
Game
will go
picks
from
aren't in
there.
yet, yeah. As soon as we get the game, we'll move to it. Do we have a rig mover? Oh, we got Jack here?
Jack is going to be my rig mover. We are following them.
Yep. I mean, Jack, come
our
on.
rig mover said.
We got it.
Our rig mover goes. You're going to follow them, right, Jamie?
Yeah. Of course. We have to. Yeah.
Little bourbon, just to wet the palate. Ooh, that's got to be some kind of proof. That's why I drink them with ice.
Yep.
All right. Thank you again for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. I am Jamie Burchell. This is Wesley Johnson.
Hello.
And we are Wormhole Pinball. So we're streaming at the Houston Arcade Expo, Space City Open. We are down to the Elite Eight, if you will. And this group's going to be awesome that we're going to be following. So that's pretty darn exciting. What is Wormhole? Well, we're a private pinball club in parts unknown Houston, Texas. We have Space City tournaments there. We stream Monday night on Twitch. We stream our tournaments, which is the first Saturday of every month. If you're in Houston on a first Saturday at 1 o'clock, you should be at the Wormhole.
Yes.
All right. And then 4 times a year, we do quarterlies there as well. If you want to see a really great tournament, go see our last monthly, where this guy comes in with 2 strikes because he was stuck on 290 from College Station and won it with 3 total. I mean, it's really awesome pinball, and I think you're really going to like it. And that's Chris Powers.
Where can people see this? They can see it on YouTube.
They can see that on YouTube.
VODs are archived.
And
subscribe while you're there.
Yeah, because we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and if you're watching, please give us a follow on the Wormhole Pinball. It means a lot to me. I spend a lot of time on this stuff. Wesley spends a lot of time. It takes a village to get the stream going. You really don't realize how much garbage it is, and things go wrong and all this crap, but it's fun, and I don't know, it wets my whistle, if you will, because I used to, I wanted to be on the radio as a kid, and this is kind of like my thing.
It's fulfilling, right? It's a fulfilling thing. You enjoy it, and that's what matters.
I love the hell out of it.
And hopefully that passion comes through to the viewers,
I
and
hope
they
so.
enjoy tuning in, because that's all we care about. Is we want everyone to have a good time.
We had some really good guests today so far, and I like doing the stream with you. We have a good report, so we're going to make it happen. So looks like we're moving to...
Yeah, so we don't have games loaded up yet,
no,
so
they
still
haven't.
not sure what we're moving
They're
to.
explaining the rules to the team right now is what's happening, and go from there.
Yeah, so people in the chat.
Deadpool.
People in the chat. Any questions for us while we're waiting for the tournament paperwork to take place?
Yeah. How's the stream? How's the sound? How's everything? Hopefully it's good. If it's garbage, I'm sorry. We'll try. We'll do better next time. It's kind of
might have something to do with that bourbon you were just talking
No,
about.
I had one
I'm
little
just kidding.
sip.
I'm
I had
just
one little
kidding.
sip. It was like 130 proof, and it burns my tongue, so I don't want to do it anymore.
So Party Expo, anybody that's never been to the Houston Arcade Expo, happens in November every year. Make sure that you make plans to come out next year if you're at all interested in just staying up and party. That's what this is.
It really is. You got a hotel room, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're not driving back and forth from College Station.
No.
And I got a hotel room because, it's just fun to be here. And last night I tried to go to 11 to 2 o'clock was what I wanted, but it wound up being midnight.
Yep.
Because DJ Lowe was out there. And then tonight, God only knows what I'll get to tonight.
So that's a great point. So there's live music acts here. There's not a lot of pinball expos where you get to have live music acts, but there's a full slate of live music acts. In fact, last night I was sitting in the Marco booth playing James Bond.
Yeah.
And I look over to the stage, and there's this dude. He is dressed in what looks like what Robert Patrick wears in Terminator 2, like the biker cop outfit. But he's got like an iPad, and he's putting it in front of his face, and there's like electronic music playing, and this face is like singing the words.
It was really fun.
And this expo has some wild stuff, and you guys need to come join the party, 100%.
All right, so here we are. We are on deck. It was wild, actually, because I stood and watched him for a long time.
Did you?
Yeah.
You saw the guy?
Yeah.
I didn't know what to think at first, and then by the end of it, I was a fan. I was like, this is actually really cool.
It was super cool.
It was super cool. I've never seen anything like it. It was like performance art. I loved it.
Alan says, thanks again for throwing that code up. I'll throw it up one more time for you before we start. Deadpool, actually, I'm sorry, I can't, because I need to see if the quality is good, and I think we're in good shape here. Thank you to our rig mover, Jack.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jack. Let's get the tournament up here.
Can I go through the slate of games we're about to see with this group? We've
Yeah,
got
I want to.
Deadpool Pro, Robo War, and Attack from Mars. So this is going to be a great slate of games, right? Because we've got a modern Stern that is playing both great and can be mean. So we'll probably see some good saves and some good scores.
Let me get the right one up because Sexton is our player one, right?
Yes, he is.
Refresh this.
Correct.
And Deadpool Sexton. And look at that,
Look
guys.
at that.
Okay. Here we go.
So Tim's already up playing. He just nails the scoop so he can start a battle. Picking a Sabertooth
So
to start off
earlier,
with.
Colin says he likes to start Juggernaut. What do you think?
So that's definitely a strategy, right? If you're going to try to use your first ball to stack Juggernaut with little Deadpool multi-ball, that is an opening that a lot of people use, it, myself included, most times because Juggernaut, to light the shots, to actually cause him damage, you have to hit the dead or the pool targets on the left and right above the slings on the playfield. And that is super dangerous to do in single ball play. So if you stack that with a little Deadpool, then you have a much better chance to get through Juggernaut and to not drain during it.
Okay, totally makes sense.
Yes. But that said, just finishing any battle is a huge accomplishment with how difficult this particular Deadpool is playing at the moment. So
This Deadpool is playing
I
hard,
am not
dude.
against using little Deadpool to finish Sabertooth.
Okay.
I mean, that is good. And then you play out your little Deadpool and see where you end up from there. I would expect, just off of what I saw earlier, I would expect to see some disco multi-ball during this game because that left orbit is pretty friendly and the spinner is pretty juiced.
I think Dalton before was saying that he is a big fan of Marco Pinball is rating us with a party of 5. Thank you, Marco.
Yes, thank you.
We love what you put out here at the Houston Arcade Expo. Thank you.
Yeah, Moto, Kyle, all the people in the Marco booth, Randy Martinez.
Yeah, they've been so nice.
Artists for Star Wars and Comic Edition and Mandalorian are both over there. It's great to have them here every year. Tim just nailed a snick shot to get a playfield multiplayer going. And he's put it back in the scoop so that he can start another battle. Now, he's already consumed his little Deadpool multi-ball, so he's going to have to fight Juggernaut in single ball play, which can be done, but is just, again, is dangerous. So let's see. He's got his shots lit, so he's hit dead and pool enough to light his shots on the playfield. They're blinking red. So each shot he hits is causing damage to Juggernaut.
Press his boom.
Yep, pressed his boom, so he gets a shot spotted. He hits another snick for 3x playfield multiplier. Now this is huge because not only does that give him a multiplier, but it locks the second ball for his ninja multi-ball. If he can get another one, either through the proper right ramp shot or through the snick, he's going to have a multi-ball to go against Juggernaut, and he's almost guaranteed to finish the mode. Oh, great save. Great flipper save to drop it and flip away. That was excellent.
Yeah.
He's almost got Juggernaut killed without a multi-ball. He could, at this point, he could save that to try to finish Mystique, or better yet, if he can nail some chimichangas and get his Megalodon or T-Rex battle ready, it's great to stack a multi-ball with one of those two.
Well, see a Juggernaut. That's a huge shot right there.
So 106 because of that 3x playfield that he's currently got running. That was a big boom for Tim. And if he can get something going while this 3x is running and start that multi-ball, I mean, this ball one is. So he's just going straight into multi-ball, probably because that 3x is running, right?
Right.
There is no reason not to take these 3x jackpots, especially you get to some supers. It's going to be big points. But this is a huge ball one for Tim. This 160-something million that we're seeing here from him would have already won a number of rounds during this qualifying and some of the finals of this tournament. This is a huge ball for him.
Absolutely.
Now, that said, he is against Steve Bowden. And earlier, Steve Bowden put up 1.5 billion after 2 balls. So Tim knows that he has to put up a big game. And look at this. He has restarted his 2X because unfortunately the 3X expired. So he's back in 2X playfield. But again, what I was saying is Steve put up a monster 1.5 billion plus earlier on a game. So Tim knows that he's got Steve as well as Colin and Robert, right?
Yeah.
Colin and Robert are coming up as well. So all of these guys.
This group is murdered.
All these guys are going for broke.
It's murder's row. It's the Yankees murder's row.
Yes. All these guys are going to go for broke and try to put up the monster balls that they need to win. So he put a ball into Little Deadpool, which since he's already used his Little Deadpool multi-ball, and look, we're back in 3X again. He's just nailing that sink shot. He's got it dialed in. He should be in Deadpool Frenzy now, I believe.
Look at these. Bowden is 9th in the world. Colin is 14th. Tim is 43rd, and Byers is 49th.
So 4 top 50 players right now.
That's incredible.
Yeah. 2 top 20s. And, oh, look at this. We're already at Mystique in ball 1 after having already defeated Juggernaut as well as Sabretooth. Yes, thank you. So if he does defeat Mystique, then we're going to be seeing some Sauron.
He didn't get... But what a great
But this
game.
is ball 1.
Ball 1.
We
guys.
still have 2 more balls to see some Sauron action.
Byers gives him a fist bump and says, all right, it's on, let's go.
Look at this bonus melt, too. I mean, a ball 1 bonus melt of this size is pretty good.
Wow.
So Robert Byers up, player 2, Deadpool Pro here at Space City Open. Let's see. He's going for the super skill.
This lady in the back is my wife, and she just brought us pizza.
Oh, excellent.
Because she loves us.
So Robert lucks into the scoop by hitting the right sling, and it just puts it up there for him for free. So now he has elected, as Colin had mentioned earlier, he started his Juggernaut, and he was going for Little Deadpool, but he just had a bit of a flipper fumble.
He did.
Went right down the middle. But here's the good thing. He didn't consume his Little Deadpool, so he can on ball 2. He can restart the battle, get into Little Deadpool, and just proceed like he planned from the beginning.
Yeah.
So Colin McAlpine stepping up here. And actually, I just noticed that the other group is playing right next to them on Adam's Family. So if you hear or see something that sounds like Adam's Family or people right next to Colin, they are right next to Colin.
And the other group, Mark Reserve's playing that right now.
Yeah. So Colin misses the super skill, but he nails the right orbit to light his chimichangas, and he drains fast enough that the ball save was still active, and he gets the benefit of still being in play. So he probably, I'm going to guess Colin's going to want to nail some chimichangas so he can light his quest modes.
Okay.
Let's see. He's thinking about it. The battle is lit, but see, here we go. Chimichangas are more important than battle at this point because the points potential for the quest modes just far exceed. And that was an excellent right orbit on the fly to the right ramp combo to lock first ball for Ninja Multi-Ball. And his chimichangas are unlit, so he could either fight some ninjas or go for a battle at the scoop. Let's
Dalton
see.
says disco. Marv says disco.
Yeah. Colin could do disco. Yep, he's going disco. There we go. And look at that. Ball 1, like disco right off the rip. So
yeah,
that spinner is juice.
Disco it out, bro, says Marv.
Yeah, definitely. Good to see you, Travis. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us, Dalton. Awesome. Yeah, so it looks like in there somewhere, Colin hit a snick shot to start his 2x playfield multiplier. And his ball saver's expired. And you see a danger on the screen. This game is pretty sensitive. And you'll see the second danger on the screen.
So now he can't do anything.
I'm honestly surprised he's not taking a beat. Usually Colin is the type to wait out a little bit. But we do have all of these earplugged, and he knows that. So, and here's, snick shot for 3x and a jackpot at the same time. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Good Lord, that's sensitive.
All right, so
it is.
we boom. We boom, and we're now at 120 million. Like I said, these guys know they got to go for broke. Because, again, Steve is coming up, and he already put up 1.5 billion earlier. So they know. They know. And they're consummate competitors. They're never going to take the foot off the gas. Ooh, Lazarus! Lazarus from the middle.
It was
to keep it going in disco. Oh, but unfortunately, ball finds the right out lane. But he doesn't double drain, which is the most important part. 150 million disco. That is excellent. Okay.
he tilted.
And you know what? I expect that. But again, you know, if he had saved that, he had a battle it at the scoop. He could go for more chimichangas. I think it was probably a good thing.
Now we're waiting on Steve Bowden. Steve's taking his time, although there are, once somebody tilts, you can go right back up.
Yeah, earplugs are
in. So,
hey Tom, Fox Cities Pinball, thanks for joining us.
Thank
you. Your co-captain Rachel is down here with us, hopefully having a good time. I think women's tournament's going to be starting in about 15 minutes. Maybe tune in tomorrow morning for the ladies' finals, depending on where she is. Then you might see her on the stream.
we're hoping to see her on the stream, but she wants to, win the.
Oh yeah, that's why I said depending on how things turn out.
So do you think what's he trying to do here? What's Steve want to do?
So I didn't actually get to see that big 1.5 billion game that he threw up earlier, but all I know is he started Ninja Multi-Ball and he said he was just throwing balls up the middle and got to 5x multiplier through stick shots and just had huge jackpots and super jackpots.
These guys boom ready.
So it looks to me like he's going for the Juggernaut. No, he's going for the Sabretooth and Little Deadpool stack. So same thing that Tim did. Nothing wrong with it. It's just preference.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
what shots you want to hit.
You want to finish one of the battles, get the points, and move on. All right.
I don't think we're saying how hard this game was set up and what they're doing. It's just impressive to me. Anyway, sorry. I played it earlier and I got just hammered.
So unfortunately, he does drain out of his Little Deadpool, but again, because he has. Because he has Sabretooth running, I mean, he still can just hit orbits and finish the battle pretty safely. And, I mean, yeah, that'll do it. He should be able to finish the battle at the scoop.
And look at that.
On the fly. On the fly. Oh, my goodness. Steve has been playing great today. Now, he hasn't hit a snicked yet, so that was all just base values. So let's see what Steve goes to. Now that he's played a battle, maybe he's gonna go disco like Colin. That would probably be something good. You could get your playfield X up with some snick shots, and then move on to either a battle or a quest if you hit those chimichangas.
Steve is also the 2022 Expo Classics winner. Dalton's reminding us. It's pretty impressive. So he's at 2.
Yeah, and he actually was originally registered for our early group. We have split qualifying, so there's an early group and a late group. And due to flight shenanigans, he had to change to the late group, and that hasn't hurt him at all because he's just top qualifier in the late group, and he's playing great all weekend.
I was happy when he left my group.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Why wouldn't
I mean, Steve is an excellent human being. I love to see him, but yeah, facing up against him on a game is a daunting thing. And here we go. We're in Ninja Multi-Ball. Let's see if he's going to do the strategy of putting balls up the center to try to get his playfield X up. So far, he's still in ball save. Okay, there he goes. It looks like he's finally starting to go up the middle for those snick shots.
So can you save your booms?
Yes, and you can actually get super booms.
Okay.
So normal boom, of course, spots you a single lit shot. If you save up enough booms, you get super boom, and that spots every lit shot on the playfield.
Awesome.
So he is in a battle, and it is ready at the scoop, it looks like. Okay, so he was in Juggernaut. I missed the start of that battle.
Yeah.
So he started Juggernaut and then started his Ninja Multi-Ball. He was able to use that to finish Juggernaut, which is exactly why my comment about him not going after Snick makes sense, because he was actually going after those Deadpool targets on the sides to light his Juggernaut shots.
All right.
And that was just, you could see the ball have some weird spin there and just walk itself to the out lane with no chance to save. Because of course there's out lane posts that are bare with no rubbers on them. So yeah, there was no saving that.
Well,
but
he's
that was
also
an excellent
on
ball.
double. He was on double. And
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
all right, here comes Tim.
So I mean, we saw some excellent ball ones here on this extremely difficult Deadpool Pro. So let's see, we got Tim at a 285, Robert at 4, Colin is at 100. 180, and Steve at 102. So, I mean, these are all really big scores, but honestly, any of these guys could catch.
Oh, God.
Or at the same time, this game could just destroy them and say, you're not playing me right now.
Yeah.
And
Already got a danger
you
there.
see it right there. Yeah, I mean, you can put a slap on it, and that's gonna get you a danger. If you try to actually move the game, you're probably just gonna tilt.
You want in on the mic?
Sure.
Come on in. Yeah, Dalton's been fantastic.
Thanks, Leslie.
That's a touchdown celebration over there. After this round, actually, why don't you two take over? Do you want to take over? I'm going to eat some pizza.
You should eat pizza. Your wife said that we're responsible for making sure that you eat.
Well, so after this round, depending on who gets knocked out, I mean, we could have new potential commentators. So we'll see. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
think
you need the commenter who's not good at pinball also to be in here.
I was gonna say, but I think me and Travis can hold this thing down if you want to eat now, Jamie.
I would like a slice.
Yeah, go
One
for it.
slice.
Go for it.
It's good pizza.
It's good pizza.
Yeah. So we're here on Ball 2, Deadpool Pro, with Tim Sexton, who came to the expo, the Houston Arcade Expo. He did a seminar and got to play in the tournament this weekend. Has just been playing on point today.
Yeah.
And it looks like he started his disco. So we're in disco, 311 million. No playfield X yet, though.
I'm sure you guys have been discussing the tightness of the tilt on.
We
Deadpool.
have.
It has been just knocking people out left and right.
Oh, yeah. And he still has 2 balls. Oh, 3 balls, sorry. There we go.
Yeah, so he's on the disco. What is it called, Wesley?
Disco multi-ball?
Is that all it is, disco
Yeah, it's
multi-ball?
just disco multi-ball.
Ah.
Yep, rip that left spinner on the orbit.
Man, he's playing good.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to catch up here to see what he's got going. 29 weapons, light extra ball 35, and then of course we got mech suit after that. So I would guess, oh, look at that. Snicked right as I was about to talk about. I was about to say, I bet that his...
Get some double scoring going.
I bet his priorities are to go for Snicked and then to just go for combos to eventually get to that mech suit multi-ball. Oh, look, he comes out of disco and goes straight into Ninja multi-ball with his 2x playfield run. Tim's having a great game. Excellent game so far. I mean, the only thing is there's no battle or quest running, but I mean, with...
Oh, we got another snicked.
Yeah, these guys are nailing that snick left and right.
The only way I get snicked is when I accidentally hit it when I'm going for the spinner. But it did get me through a round today.
So that was a big boom right there, and he's already up into the 400 millions. 500 millions just crossed the threshold. Half bill game already on ball 2 from Tim.
I'd be taking a picture and putting it on pin to go with this kind of range.
So unfortunately, he's drained out of his ninja. Almost snicked it again, and the ball chooses the in lane on the right, which again is not typical. Those out lanes don't shoot. And luckily, he finds the left out lane, but has his ball save lit on the fly, nails the super skill shot to the ramp.
Get his fruit ninja going.
And he's got an extra ball collect for some points. He's got some quests. He's closing in on a mech suit multi-ball. I mean, the world is Tim's oyster right now in this
Mech
game.
suit ready.
Yeah. So he collects his extra ball and starts his mech suit at the same time.
We got 2/3 of the Triple Drain podcast on the comments. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and so we still got a Playfield X running here in mech suit. So this is easily gonna cross 1 billion.
Crazy. Deliberately passed the battle to go to mech suit.
Yes, he did.
All
Yep.
right.
We didn't get to point that out because so many things happened in a subsequent sequence, but yes, that did happen.
Dalton, we need to find a way to like tune you in so that you can comment along with us.
Also, interesting thing is Twitch just released some remote streaming options. So,
really?
you know, in the future, something like that, guest commentator from a remote location might be an option.
That could be pretty cool.
That would be cool. I mean,
Paw. Another snake.
So I'm just sitting here watching his flippers when I should be watching his score because he's already crossed the 800 million threshold. He's using his
double
booms,
danger.
using his booms and his dangers, but it's all worth it because he's still in mech suit. And here we go, Super Jack. What's it going to be? 36 million. 36 million Super Jack. More booms. So
how does he have the attention span to monitor those booms? I mean, that's just crazy.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
I can't even monitor my locks in Lord of the Rings. I mean,
to be fair, I mean, Tim's day job probably helps a lot with that, right?
I don't know.
So he's still in mech suit. For as hard as this Deadpool's playing, that was an extremely long and good mech suit multi-ball. 214 million, nice job. And he's getting it over to the right, going for the scoop, nails the scoop. T-Rex or Megalodon, which are we going? Oh, Mystique, little Sauron. Are you going for a little Sauron? Yeah, okay, so it looks like Tim wants to beat Mystique and go for some Sauron here.
All right, over to
Oh,
Billy.
that slap save was beauty right there.
And no tilt.
Yeah, that easily
With double danger
that
going.
easily could have been a center drain or a tilt, and he just played it expertly.
Another boom.
So he nails the left orbit, and because he's got some team-ups going, he nearly has Mystique just ready for defeat. Nails Snicked again, so he can collect it 2x. Look at this. This is just a clinic here. Final shot, Mystique gone. We're going to go into Sauron with 2x going. Oh, my goodness. Look at the right back in the scoop, drop catch. Beauty.
I feel like we're watching
This
an
is a
IE
beauty.
pinball stream, but not a tournament. Like, where
yeah.
he's dialed it in to make the game play it.
So shout out to Carl.
Yeah,
Shout out to Carl, IE Pinball. But here we are watching Tim Balls, just destroying this Deadpool. And we're in some Sauron with 2x running.
I've never even seen this mode before.
Oh, Sauron's good stuff. Yeah.
Lord of the Rings breath. What are those emojis? I can't tell. Is it like a snail shell and some what is
salt.
that?
It looks like snail shell and salt. I don't know.
Maybe that's for the goo that comes out of a snail when you salt it.
I've never done such a thing. I don't know what that would do.
Really?
Of course. I would never intentionally do something like that.
Torture a creature in that way. That would be
Yes. Oh my gosh, that deserves a clap for Tim. That was a monster ball.
crazy.
Let's see where we finish. Over 1 billion points. 50 million bonus. Boom. 1.1 billion. Robert's
Robert's
showing
nervous.
us how he feels stepping up after seeing that happen.
What does that say? Well played. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Dalton, Snicktown. I would say the theme of that ball was Snicktown, 100%.
I mean, wow. Yeah. I'm still shocked.
Shocked and amazed. So Robert's just trying to get control here. I don't think he really did anything on ball one, so he's basically just going to play his opening strat, which we could see is probably going to be the little Deadpool multi-ball with Juggernaut.
Yeah, welcome back, Travis. It's, it was an awesome ball. You need to go back and watch it on VOD.
Yes.
So subscribe to the YouTube.
That is an excellent point. Wormhole Pinball on YouTube. Are they streaming right now from the booth?
We're still streaming from the booth.
Awesome.
It was really cute earlier. This one guy came by, he had a baby strapped to his chest. And the baby's falling asleep while he's playing Big Bang Bar.
Oh, man. That sounds like something that everyone in the chat right now should go back and watch on YouTube.
Absolutely.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, Ray
On YouTube.
Ray, thanks for joining us here. Did you get to catch Tim's monster ball?
Why don't you take me to Snippy Town? Exactly. That was very generous of you, Robert. Yeah. Robert's offering some handicap.
Robert is he wants to be the comeback king, so he's stacking the deck against himself so he can make a ball 3 run.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
danger already. Seriously?
Colin's up right now on double danger, just trying to get
He's in the
anything
scoop, though.
going. Yep.
Collect 10 weapons. Well, that's not.
I mean, 10 weapons for mech suit's pretty good when you haven't had a chance to do many combos yet.
14 weapons total. What do you got to get to? 75?
So on competition install, normal settings would be 45,
Okay.
but on competition it's more than that. I don't recall at this moment in time. I'm sure chat will tell us. We got these guys that play comp install all the time. So Colin went for Little Deadpool and was punished for it.
Don't raise the ire of Colin. Well, yeah. Didn't last long. Sure, it was very Irish.
So Colin finishes ball 2 with 187 million, Robert with 6.5 million, and Steve stepping up with 102 million, trying to recreate, probably has thoughts of recreating his success from earlier when he had that 1 point in game.
Yeah, so I need to talk to Steve Bowden today. I want to ask him about the pinball dictionary.
Yes.
And understand if there's already a term for the ball that comes up the in lane and rolls out the out lane.
Yeah, it's an up and over.
Up and over?
Up and over.
Okay, we're going to change that.
That's an up and over.
It's going to be called a wormhole.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So the game that does that is, and that feature in that game is going to be called a wormhole, and when it happens to you, you got wormhole.
Yeah, up and out, up and over. It's variations. Of
Yeah,
that,
those
yep.
are too long, right? So wormhole's faster. I love
Oh, got wormhole. I don't know. There's something to
I think there's something to it.
I think.
Yeah, so Steve lit some chimichangas, and unfortunately, as it came around that orbit, just found the right out lane.
Stone Pinball prefers the in and out. All right, well, give it time, Stone. You know,
Hey,
you can't.
Yeah, you
But-
gotta let it sink in.
Here's the thing, though. This is Texas. We don't have that many in and outs yet, so we're a
Oh, that's
Whataburger
true.
place.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, can't do in and out. Nope.
Have you tried playing better? Ooh, they're tough.
Getting fishtailed.
Fishtail. I must be playing Fishtails wrong, and it doesn't happen to me on that
Yeah.
game that much.
There's a really nice fishtails here at the show this year.
Yes, there
I'm not
is.
sure who brought it, but man, it's beautiful.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
awesome.
So Tim has packed up. So far, the only player finding a great success in this game and battling T-Rex now for some further distance between the other players.
Yeah, great success is an understatement.
Yes.
Top Rope Pinball is literally live chatting with Dalton here, telling him that he should do a tap pass. That's awesome sauce.
I'd expect nothing less.
Where are you
from
gonna get
Robert.
that?
So Tim with the rough ball 3, but I think he's
Look
probably
at those weapons counting. 54.
So while I was eating my pizzas, he put up some monsters, didn't he?
monster ball 2.
It was a joy to watch. You kind of missed out. I mean, I kind of am jealous of the pizza, but yeah,
It was
that
a
was
good
that
slice.
was awesome. That was an awesome ball.
Slices, I'm not gonna
All right.
lie.
Okay, so the look on Robert's face tells you everything you need to know about his position. He is uncomfortable, and he
found the orbit.
He nearly did the 2 right orbit to lock combo, which would have been excellent.
Del Taco.
All right, so he's going back to his opening strat on ball 3, gonna get Little Deadpool primed and ready. Yep, Dalton, double MXV skill shot, exactly.
It feels like a Monday night stream when we start to discuss tacos for an hour.
It is like a Monday night stream. The other group is the party group, I'll tell you that.
They are. How did roller games turn out? Did you catch the final, the ending?
Brian took it.
Ah.
All right, so Robert finally has gotten his Little Deadpool multi-ball primed, and he has started the T-Rex quest.
What a hill.
and he saw it going to the out
Double
lane.
danger.
I think that was a necessary move. It could have maybe decided to choose the in lane, but it was worth it on
you
ball
decide
3.
too late, and it's just already down the drain, right? So you gotta make a call as it's going in.
Yeah, and I just realized since he started T-Rex, he can't do little Deadpool multi-ball because it opens the drop so that you can collect the T-Rex shots. So, unfortunately, tough game for Robert, but this is good because that shows the viewers the context of how difficult this game is playing.
Yeah, I mean,
Robert
that
Byers
would have won a round earlier in the day, right?
Yeah, but just Robert Byers, ranked 49th in the world, just had a rough go with 20 million on this thing, but you've got Tim over here with 1.1 billion. I mean,
same machine,
just
same game,
yeah,
everything.
just an absolutely stellar game from Tim, and so now it's a battle between Colin and Steve to see who can pick up the points, both second place and maybe trying to run down Tim.
Is this
for
Eric
first.
Stone in the comments? Is it Stone Pinball?
So usually he streams on Batcave, so I'm not sure.
Just curious.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome.
Thanks for joining us, Mr.
There's a
Stone.
lot of pseudo pinball royalty going around.
Well, I mean, look at this
You're
group
sitting
that's
right
playing.
next to him. You're sitting right next to him.
That's
This guy right here.
But look at this group that's playing. Why wouldn't you be
You're talking
tuned?
about yourself, Jamie.
No.
Why wouldn't you be tuned into this right now? I mean,
Oh,
this
I
is
know.
this is the thing to watch on a Saturday night. This is a knockdown, drag-out group right here.
You're right. I'm at work. They're talking
I
about
thought
weather.
this was the finals. No, we're in the semis.
Well, Eric, we need to get Jack back on the stream because, man, does he like to talk weather. We got a future meteorologist part of the Space City Pinball League.
Yes, we do. He is my rig master today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Colin just defeated Juggernaut, cashed in an 18 million final shot there. So Colin surpassing 200 million.
He's got to get a little bit of comfort zone there between him
And going right back in for a quest. And he chooses Megalodon. Wise choice. And it looks like he's taken. There's
Got his spoon ready. Oh, there it is.
So Sling Drain, unfortunate, but again, that's how tough this thing is set up and playing. But it looks like he was going to take the strat of shooting as many blue jackpot shots as he could before hitting that red one.
See you, Steve.
Just never had a chance. So Steve up for ball 3, player 4. Looking at running down 220 million and then maybe another billion past that to get first.
It's crazy to think we can't write him off, even with a billion score up there. Still Steve out it, right?
And again, he put up 1.5 billion on 2 balls earlier, so he knows what to do. It's just a matter of getting to do it. All right, so already took one danger, but he had a half snick there. It tried to go up, but wasn't enough power behind it. Let's see, going for the scoop. All right, he gets a little plunge.
Yeah.
A little comfort. Here we go. Oh, gets another plunge. Yay.
That happened to Palace earlier, and it just died there trying to go into the shooter lane.
All right, here we go. All right. Starting some Katana Rama time. Still just trying to get control so he can get in the scoop. Start some. And
Oh, no.
an unfortunate left to right sling. So Colin gets the right sling to left out lane. Steve gets the left sling to right out lane. And that ends this first game of the round on Deadpool Pro with Tim Sexton coming in with a commanding win over $1 billion.
So we'll have 4. Colin will have 2.
Steve
will have
1,
1, and
Robert
Byers
0. Correct.
Wow. Sling Town. Okay,
And
let's move to this.
Let me look up how the other group is going at this point. So we've got our other group of 4 that consists of Eric Haskett, Brian Krivnak, Jim Mueller, Mark Meserve, and it looks like they've played 2 games. They're on their 3rd game, and so far, Eric with 0, Brian with 5, Jim with 4, and Mark with 5. So between those 3, any one of those 2 could move on. So they're having a knockdown, drag-out battle on Dr. Dude.
And Dr. Dude apparently has been playing really difficult.
Yes.
Which is not something you usually associate with Dr. Dude.
I disagree.
Really?
I disagree.
Really?
It can play. I mean, so think about it, right?
Party game?
So think about it, right? You've got two ways to plunge. You can either plunge through the pops and come screaming down the middle, or you can short plunge and flub a live catch and go to an out lane, right? Like, there's not necessarily a safe way to get your ball. So there's some randomness there. But even then, this particular Dr. Dude is playing especially brutal because certain things that I expect to see on Dr. Dudes, like when you shoot the far left green shot and that magnet catches it, if you just let it come off that magnet, most Dr. Dudes, it'll nicely dead bounce off the left flipper to the right flipper to a trap.
Catch.
This one, straight down the center.
Here's
you
the
have
points
to do,
that I put up here to show you, and boy, this is we're trying to get the score cam right. Sorry about that, guys.
Feeling a little woozy.
Feeling
Just
a little
look away
woozy.
for a moment.
Let's just come here.
So I
Let
hope
them get it.
I
and then
hope
we'll
that
go.
you guys like our Blair Witch score camera.
Yeah, it is.
Handheld Blair Witch style
I mean,
score
that was
camera.
driving me. I was getting nauseous.
So
You're
we're
watching it.
moving to Robo War, getting that all set up, and this is definitely going to be a treat with these players.
Yeah, we're moving to Robo War.
There is a gate, Lord of the Ring breath. There is a gate on this Robo War.
And they fixed that flipper. It's much stronger than we had it at the Worm, right?
Well, we've fixed it, and it's unrepaired itself a few times now.
Okay.
It has to.
I think
it's a little temperamental. That
So
right
here we
flipper.
go.
Right flipper's a little temperamental, but we've been trying to keep it up so that it can make that left ramp.
Yeah,
definitely requires a super clean shot, but it will go up there.
We've flopped it. If it rattles, it's not going up.
Oh yeah.
Here are the points, guys. Here it is. Tim Sexton, Colin, Bowden.
Oh, that was an excellent slap save from Tim there. Excellent.
That's the approach I've taken. The same one Tim is taking, which is just go up the drops into the spinner.
Yeah.
And you can do that, a few dozen times. You can win. That's kind of the alternative to trying to hit the ramp against the multi-ball.
So when we had this at the Worm, nice bounce, that was not
Perfect.
strong enough
Perfect.
for that shot, and so we had to come and fix that here.
And the next shot is much easier because you don't have to go to the ramp, and you can get into the multi-ball, hit the drops for a huge bonus.
Multi-bonus, you mean? Oh, and he lights the spinner by going over that inlane, but he's going to take the multi-ball.
Take it, just take it.
Yeah, take the safety of the multi-ball, and he can still, it's still lit. Oh, he keeps both balls in play. It was excellent. He still gets a little bit of spinach. Fine. He's got a ball. He gets another spinner rep. Oh, a little fast, but he kissed it.
He's still got the spinner spinning.
Yeah, all right. Good. Calm down. Here he goes.
Breathe it out.
All right, so.
Good save.
Oh,
Good.
That's
gone.
Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
almost
Lazarus. There could have been a dig out of the drain there, but that was still a great first
Good ball one.
Because this thing is
Good
not
ball
playing
one.
This
easy.
game does have the wires behind the flippers too, right? So that you're not going to death save on this.
Colin's going to wait a second.
Me, them, drop target.
Colin wants to make sure that the order is correct. I think.
I always,
it's a
I
good-
always
good
check.
approach.
I always check the order every time I step up to the game, every ball, because there's been once is enough
Yeah.
when you play out of order and get DQ on the game.
Once
so
is too many times.
I always check. Always
Once
check.
is too many times.
There's too many things going on. I mean, Colin's a TD. He's got responsibilities, so.
Eric wants a Shet's pass emoji.
That's not a bad idea.
Can we dig one of those out of the wormhole emoji list?
That sounds like it wouldn't pass Twitch TOS, but
Yeah,
we'll
I'm not
see.
really good at making emojis, and
Your gifts were pretty rocking.
my gifts, and then I forgot how to do them.
Everybody go into the chat there and use some wormhole gifts. They're fun.
All right, so Colin stepping up. It looks like he was trying to take a shot at the ramp there. Let's see what his left flipper choice is. It is a, well, I'd call it a Shats. It's still a Shats, but there's a gate there, so that's why it stopped.
It's nearly a tap pass.
Yeah, nearly. Flippers on this are a little too juiced for a tap pass.
Oh,
like,
he's not getting up there.
it fires it too far if you try to tap.
Now, I'm telling you, we fixed this, so it works.
Good goofy faces of the wormhole crew and emotes.
Oh, there would have been.
All right, so his spinner is still lit. It's going to pass over. He's probably going to go spinner here. Let's see. No, he's going to go. He's going to go ramp for multi-ball. I'm biased here.
Out.
So I'm really biased here because this game burned me for a bye in the finals. But if that was me, I would have went for the spinner points over the multi-ball. because that ramp is no guarantee. But you know what is? The spinner's lit. It's guaranteed if you hit it, you'll get those points.
Just moving that up a little bit.
After you miss it a couple times, you feel like you need to learn a lesson, right? Like maybe it's just too hard, but I don't know.
I wonder if that right flipper, you know, Breath is saying, is that right flipper not strong enough now?
I don't know.
It'll get there. We were hitting it earlier.
It's just you got to hit it just right, and then it feels clean, like you had plenty of power. But if you're off by the slightest bit, it just dies in the rim.
So the thing in particular with this, right, is there's no traditional spring steel flap on this ramp.
He tilted.
Yeah, there's no spring steel flap. So it actually is like a ball guide thickness piece of metal, and when that ball hits it, what it actually does is it pops up in the air with a good amount of spin, and that's why it seems like it does weird anti-gravity antics when it goes up the ramp, because that spin is what ultimately brings it up. So the flipper's got power. You just got to have the right clean shot at it. Being on the fly doesn't hurt in this case either.
It's a little bit confusing.
We're talking
when
about
you
this
watch
flipper, and it's just a case for me to use my telestrator once again. Thank you.
Can you outline the shot that flipper's trying to make for us? Can you show us where that shot needs to go? It needs to go.
Oh, it's cooking.
Needs to go right there. Yeah. And of course, we do have tournament ROMs on this Robo War, so there are no lock stealing here. If somebody has locked a ball and you put it up in there, then it's just gonna, as soon as it hits that first ramp switch at the top, it's gonna kick the other ball out.
This ramp also has a hard bend.
Look at that. Do you see what I mean about that anti-gravity? It looks like it's about to stop.
Yep.
And then that spin kicks in and it just climbs up the rest of the way. So again, here we go, chat. You got to see it is possible. It just requires the cleanest shot.
It was my beautiful demonstration there.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing, though, right? That was not great points wise, but he locked a ball. He's got that available to him on ball 2.
Okay. Anyone that's new to the stream, we are Wormhole Pinball. We stream on Mondays and first Sundays of every month. If you're not following us, do me a favor. It helps my ego.
So Eric, on normal ROM, there is lock stealing. This has a tournament ROM in it that does not allow lock stealing. So if somebody has a ball physically in the lock, if another player walks up and locks, sends a ball up the ramp to lock it, it just kicks the other one out immediately of the lock, and that ball replaces it. Yes, the game remembers.
Yeah. Gottlieb, baby.
Well, I don't know who created this tournament ROM. I don't know if it's a Soren thing or someone else.
Yeah, he's going for the spinner.
All right, so the main feature besides multi-ball here is your Robo War letters, and Tim has 2 of them.
Oh, Lazarus.
Okay. So that is so interesting because he almost had that Lazarus on ball 1.
Space City says not a tourney ROM.
Okay, so Phil is correcting us.
Ooh, it slowed down.
Phil Grimaldi.
But he didn't have any more details to fill us.
Phil Grimaldi, our esteemed tournament director here at Space City Open.
And my producer.
Yes, correcting us that it is not a tournament ROM. It must be a settings thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe he can confirm a head shake or a chat. Something will do.
Some hand gestures.
And you see that? That was unlucky.
A thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Okay, 1.2.
Yeah, that's great.
That's great, Tim.
All right, yeah. So getting over 1 million on how hard this Robo War is playing.
It's complicated.
Okay.
All right. Well, don't worry about it.
So the point being, you can't steal locks.
Okay.
The exact precise mechanism behind that so far is a mystery.
Yeah, you can see Phil back here. Watch this, guys.
He's on his iPad watching the tournament.
Yeah.
Watching the stream.
Listening to us on his headphones.
There you go, Phil. He'll see that in about 30 seconds.
Apologies on the bad information here, but you cannot steal locks. Anyway, so back on board with Colin. Ball 2, player 2.
1 drops.
Yeah. You can't steal it, yeah. So ball 2, player 2, calling up. He does not have a Robo War letter yet. He's trying to go for the lock on the multi-ball.
He has gone
He's
up.
seen it happen there.
Perfect. On the foot. You see how that ball kicks out. As soon as it hits that first ramp switch up at the top, it kicks the other ball out. So now he starts his ball. Guess what he can do now? Oh!
He can drain in 10 seconds. That's what he can do.
The pool ball that just happened there was insane. But For just a split second, you saw pop on the screen multi-bonus. So when you're in multi-ball, you can earn your multi-bonus, which is effectively the only bonus this game has.
Working over here. He's down to 8.
8 players? Is that what he's talking about?
I don't know. I think he's listening to us, but there's about a 30 to 45 second delay. Besides the robo letters.
Yeah, I think Eric's talking about multi-bonus stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
What do you want to do
Let's
here?
see if we
Rip
can get
that.
this from a trap. I would go spinner. I don't know why he's going drops.
Yeah, so Robo War letters is
I mean, he's only got 1 letter. God, there he goes.
okay. So you go
You
drops.
can get him up to center.
You go drops. You go drops because if you finish 3-2-1, you get a letter. If you
Delaware.
finish the 4 top lanes, you get a letter. So going for the Robo War letters
Don't you
is
just feel like it's safer to go up the spinner?
it depends. Are you making the shot? Because it's not necessarily a gimme
It's
shot.
a pretty wide shot. I don't know.
Gentlemen, Delaware Pinball Collector just rated us for the party of 8. Thank you, Delaware. We are Wormhole Pinball. We are streaming the Space City Open in Houston, Texas. This is the final
Lit
8.
spinner rip.
And this is Kyle McAlpine.
Oh, so that lit spinner was counting by 10,000s and then it jumped 100,000 points. That was excellent. Wow. Gotta love Gottlieb counts.
So
that chose the in lane. That is surprising.
Oh, you almost had the extra ball there. Well, that's not it's not going to get him much if he doesn't have any Robo War letters spelled.
Didn't we disable all the extra balls?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's pink up there. So that is the extra ball indication. So if you hit that lane, you would generally get an extra ball.
All right, so
It's getting quiet in here.
he is still trying to just get control. He wants it. He wants it on the right flipper. Let's see Colin's decision. It's probably going to be left ramp. No, he's going spinner.
Spinner, half a spin.
But you know what? You see how that goes so close to the center? If that spinner rejects, ooh, if that spinner rejects, it goes straight down the center.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, it happened to me. I can speak from experience here.
He is giving you now, telling you it happened to him. I didn't get to play. Oh. I played this every day at the Worm that I went there for months, getting ready for it, and never played it.
Yeah, so all right.
Yeah.
Did you see the center? Did you see the center off the reject?
All right,
I told you.
You're right.
I told you. It's definitely not safe.
Imagine hitting the spinner.
All right, yeah, Steve had a rough tilt on his first one.
Did I?
I think he can hear us. Maybe we should be a little more quiet.
So the stream booth is right here in the center of all the games in a room here, in a conference room here at the
Travis
hotel.
has a loud voice, and
Everything got quiet.
He's letting you know that he knows he did.
Well, so here's the thing, right? We're trying to project with our voices, so we got to be a little loud to.
Yeah, I could turn our mics up, and we could whisper, and they won't know. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
So okay, so we're gonna be like TX. Oh, lit spinner rip. Look at this. Watch the score jump. It's jumped 100,000. Jumped 100,000. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Another lit spinner rip. Comes back down.
That's a safe return.
That time, because it went through a little more. It didn't get rejected like it did for Colin.
I got produced again.
Oh, it's just an unfortunate bounce off the left straight down the center. And again, this has a pretty wide gap between.
So here comes Robert Byers. You know, he's had 4 balls, and he's done absolute dog shit with them. And,
oh. Oh, no.
He told me to say it. He told me to say it. He told me to do it. He produced me. He produced me, guys. Sorry. We're back.
That's Wormhole style.
That's what we do at the Wormhole. But he let me do it.
That was funny.
Oh, that was an excellent flip away there to make sure the ball didn't go down the center.
And Macho Man, here he goes.
You're gonna go for it because you can backhand the spinner too.
Yeah. There it goes.
Nice rip.
Nice little rip. Not lit, but still, those are decent points at the spinner. Oh, those center drains.
So
The
brutal,
center
dude.
drains are just destroying these guys right now.
That is just
Anonymous,
brutal.
come on, Macho
All right,
Man.
here we go. Ball 3. Game 2.
Not a huge lead. A little bit.
Game 2 in this
So,
really brutal
let
group,
me
man.
check in on the other group because it looks like they're done. Let's see where they finish. So So we've got moving through Jim Mueller and Mark Meserve take out Brian Krivnak and Eric Heskett.
Jim was last year's champion, is that?
No. He did make top 4 last year, and he's going to top 4 this year.
Way to
so
go.
Jim's consistency right now is on point.
He knew it. He saw it.
Yeah. So he picked up some Robo War bonus and a little multi-bonus for the road.
See, Diddy, we had 104 people play in the Space City Open in 2 different groups, an early and a late group, and split at 52 apiece. And now we are here at the final 6, and this is the final semifinal group number 1.
Yeah, so this is the last game of the semifinals. As soon as this game's over, we'll know who our top 4 are. We can get to our finals round. So Colin stepping up, going for the multi-ball ramp. So this is where I wonder. It's ball 3. It's ball 3.
I'm clenching.
That ramp isn't working out so much. Are you going to change strats and go for something else?
Who? Me?
Colin.
No, I go for it.
Go for the ramp.
Jamie?
I pummel that nail, and I can't.
I go for the easiest shot I can. That's my strat as a noob.
But you're right, he is. I don't want to be loud.
I
disagree.
I disagree. I think he's at 1 million. He needs 1.4 to catch so far Timothy first. Multi-ball is
you
just.
You can get 400,000 with that spinner, so I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. The spinner or the top lane.
What about up here?
I mean,
this
I
is
don't
a
think
lot
you
of
can
points
get,
up there.
I don't think
isn't
you
it?
can get 2 million without hitting drops.
Okay, so man, it
good feed.
keeps choosing the in lane out lane, which is excellent.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was a
like to see
beautiful.
it.
Imagine hitting the spinner.
Let's keep the reactions to a minimum. Don't want to disturb it.
We should be in a separate room.
They should be in a separate room.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're okay.
All right, so
I feel bad.
Colin trapped on the right flipper.
Don't feel bad. He's got 1.2.
Looking at that left ramp, saying, "Let me make you. Let me make you."
So why wouldn't you pass it and go?
And it still
to
doesn't
the
go.
spinner? Why wouldn't you do that?
That's what I'm saying. I think the ramp is done. Don't do it. Just go for
I
other
think
points.
he's hitting it a little late.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter because if it doesn't go, it doesn't go.
No.
Just go for
honestly,
other
that looked
points.
perfect.
Go for other points.
Good bounce out.
Go for other points. Oh, here we go. We're gonna go
Nice
left, right
this.
orbit.
That
No.
almost rolled off. What in the world?
Let's see.
Imagine hitting a spinner, says Dalton.
I mean,
imagine.
is he gonna try the ramp again? Let's find out. He's at 1.2.
How much for half a ramp? Really nothing.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
he's a
still
couple
going
shots from a
and
pull.
it still chooses the in lane. He's gotten so many in lanes.
He really has had
my
it
God.
in central.
I mean, really, he has not gotten punished for any of those missed ramp shots yet. Now, that said, he has made great
the
saves on
center.
the left. But still.
He's gonna have it with bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll
Yep,
have it
he's
with
there
bonus because he's got it with Robo War
I mean,
letters
don't
already.
tilt, but let's go.
He's got the bonus with Robo War letters. So at this
Yeah,
point,
that's a lot of letters
that takes
spelled.
that takes the pressure off. So now he can go for distance.
There you go.
Spinner in top lanes.
Spinner.
Excellent. All right. So Colin has set himself up, right? He's passed him. So he's guaranteed at least a point here. And now he's just trying to put distance between him and Robert and
That's
Steve.
Yeah.
Now I've gotten Robo War completely spelled before, then a special gets lit.
Yes.
And then I'm surprised at how few points the special was worth.
Yes. Yes.
Like, what? All that work?
Well, you get the bonus from the Robo War letters. That's where it adds up. And you know about multiplying your bonus, right? The far left shot. There it goes. We get your Gottlieb triple knockers.
That was awesome.
And we've crossed
huge
2 million
points.
threshold there for that. Excellent job.
That was
So
awesome.
he spelled it, and he got it in the lane with the pink indicator, which usually be extra ball. And I don't know if did he get points for that
Yes,
instead?
he got a 500,000 points, which I think our chat mentioned earlier it would be a 500,000. That's what it looked like.
The chat's awesome.
Yep.
They really are.
Knock it
Smash
up.
that subscribe button.
So Colin's got all the pressure off. He's just trying to figure out. and he
Nice
still
clip.
Still chooses
Dalton,
the in
thank
lane.
you.
All right.
Oh
But
my goodness.
He switched to spinner though.
So this.
I guess.
Oh,
finally.
really?
Yeah. So let's see what this bonus is going to be. Look at that, taking him over 3 million just for Robo War letters.
That is. Yeah.
So he had no multi bonus because he could never hit that ramp. but he had the Robo-War letters to cover.
All right, be quiet now. Let's go, Steve.
You need to be quiet. You might meet your outside.
Nicest guy in pinball could kick my ass.
Yeah. That's my favorite line from Mike Ottomini. I could use a good ass kick.
So Steve is trying to go multi-ball too. He watched all that and he still wants to try.
Oh,
That was a great dig from the center. Great dig from the center. And he's changing his strat. He's not going ramp anymore.
Okay, he got some drops on that one. What's Robo done? He's got the one drop in the center indicating that he'll get a letter.
Oh, that was a beautiful save again. Oh my gosh, the ball doesn't want to not go center.
Those are two brilliant saves.
Yes.
I would have been walking away.
Got
Yeah.
the lane.
All right, so
One more drop there
some
for a
control.
letter.
Some control. Let's see. Are we going spinner or top lanes
Gotta
again?
be going spinner, right?
Are we going to try the ramp again?
I'm going to go ramp.
Yep. Okay.
Spinner.
So Steve has made the
Got a lane.
adjustment. Steve has made the adjustment.
There's a
He's
letter.
not. He's not going to ramp anymore. He's going Robo-War letters. Going top lanes. And it chooses the end lane. Nice.
Might not need to play game 3.
All right, another end lane. All right, this is Steve's shot. Oh, don't go down the center. Oh, nice. Nice.
You were wishing that.
I was wishing it not to. Oh,
No, you were wishing.
it almost came back. It didn't, but it almost came back.
Oh, he's making me clench. Stop that.
So Robert is not wasting any time. He took
What
a-
lights the spinner?
So the right side, right, has reversed in lane, out lanes. If you go through the in lane, which is actually the outside, then that switch there lights the spinner. Do you want to use your telestrator, Jamie, to show the chatters?
I do.
See that big white circle? That right there,
This one
there's a
right here.
switch right below that. Yep. That white circle, that insert, there's a switch right below it. As soon as you roll over that switch,
Hey,
you
Jack.
light the spinner for a few seconds.
Jack Revenue coming back.
Great game. Great game.
Great
So,
games, guys.
Game 2, moving on to game 3.
What is game 3?
So
It's
game
Attack from Mars.
3 is an AFM LE from
So we need that
Chicago
moved.
Gaming
Can
Company.
we get Travis? Can you just turn that around so we get Attack from Mars, the yellow one?
Attack from Mars.
And we're going Attack from Mars. Awesome.
Yep, and-
I
and
wanted.
so-
I never got to play it.
So currently we have
The
Tim.
flippers are really weird.
So after 2 games, we have Tim Sexton, 6 points. Robert Byers with 0. So unfortunately, he's mathematically locked out of
Yeah.
finals. Colin with 6 points and
you
Steve
wanna come
Bowden. Steve Bowden with 2 points.
Oh, I got him in. I'm sorry, Mark.
So basically, what we're looking at is Tim and Colin just want to avoid a scenario where they get a last and Steve gets a first.
Let's put it up here.
That's what they want to avoid.
Let's put it up here because we are on Attack from Mars. Steve Bowden is going to be player 1, and he's unfortunately
He has an
has a
out.
chance.
He needs
Byers
to
is
get
not.
he needs to get a win, and he needs Tim or Colin to get a last.
That was me. I did that. Did you do that or did I do
hit
that?
the end of this.
Come on.
I was like, oh.
You know, we got to be audio
moved your
perfect.
seat into me.
We got to be audio
phone.
nice.
You moved your seat.
This is the
It's not his
AFM Light Edition.
Yes. Apologies to headphone users in the chat for the.
We're getting better.
So Mike.
He bumped it.
We're getting better. We are good.
All right. So
Here comes.
it looks like Robert has elected to go first because he's just checked out. Yeah.
So it's etiquette, and I like it.
Well, it's etiquette, but it's also like he's went last a couple times, right? And it hasn't worked for him. So just get it out of the way. He's only worried about his finishing position at this point.
Okay.
So he still wants to try to get some points so that he can maybe move up in his finishing position.
Sure, get some wops.
And
Yep.
it's definitely
So can you
Yeah.
refresh? Can you refresh the
Oh, yeah,
match play
let's go.
scores?
Sorry, good call.
Thanks, Dalton. All right, so he has. Oh my goodness gracious!
Wow.
He has lit his locks. He has nailed his second
Update
lock.
match play scores. I did, Dalton. I'm sorry.
And
Good
let's see.
producing,
He's
though.
gonna go. He's gonna go straight in. Ooh, that was an excellent save.
This is where we need the umbrella. could really use that umbrella.
So
Dr.
he could
Dude really needed it.
Yeah.
Robert could get greedy. He could open his visor, but he looks like he's gonna go straight into his multi-ball, not get greedy, and he nails it.
There we go.
So we're gonna see if he can sharpshoot these and get to a super jack. All right, so we're in the multi-ball flail stage of AFM.
Yeah.
Trying to get control. So he's already lost one of the balls. He's got two still. Oh,
And three. Oh, no.
The third one came back. All right. So I didn't see that one in the pop. So
But it's gone now.
every time I'm about to say there's two balls in play, one of them great. He's like, I got one. So on the way out, Robert gets 160 million
We're
jackpot.
back into a game where you actually wanted it.
And he's going straight back to regular multi-ball box.
Okay.
So
No,
we're-
Space City, sorry. Kayla's talking about we banged the mic and we made a lot of noise, and we're sorry for that. Continue.
All right, so Robert lucks into the visor. Doesn't look like he's. Oh, that was just a little flipper fumble. Probably a little frustration with how things are going. But overall, you know, half billion, not a terrible first ball.
No.
But I expect to see at least one of these guys break a billion ball for sure.
Oh, no question.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No question. They're going Bills. Audio is great, Kayla. Thank you so much.
So again, we got Colin stepping up here. At this point.
Oh, I can't. What am I pointing to at? I'm not a tournament director. I just want to help, man. It's just a helping thing for me.
At this point, Colin just wants to stave off Steve, right? He just wants to stave off Steve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Colin and Tim both.
So this is our last game. This is our last. This is it. This is our last match
For
the
semifinals.
semifinals,
Yes.
and then we're moving on to the finals of Space City Open. Holy cow!
So Colin tried to do the super skill shot. It looked like it timed out because he did hit the visor, but it didn't open. And then he lost the ball in ball save and got it back. So here we are, and he's lit his locks. So we're gonna see him go for those regular multi-balls.
Good save. He hit the Martian stand up on the left of the visor, so he barely missed it. Okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah, sorry, distraction in the booth. Thanks for keeping an eye on that, Eric.
Got a
And
good eye.
sometimes I distract Wesley, but you know he keeps powering on. He keeps powering. All right, so he's got.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh! So he tried to backhand the locks and he almost backhanded the left ramp. Oh my goodness! That you gotta
That's a
think.
great shot,
Gotta
though.
thank
I
CGC
never
for that
tried
one.
that. I never tried it.
Oh yeah, backhanding those logs from the left is a good skill on this game. However, I don't know if there's going to be any actual like Bally Williams copies of this game where you're going to backhand the left ramp like that.
No.
That was pretty interesting. Thank you, CGC.
He just pulled it a little.
All right, so he's going to do the same thing, and he
Pulled
does.
it again.
He,
Oh, nice flippage.
he almost backhands the left ramp, just like he did the first time, and
There
nails
it
it.
is.
Forehand shot from the right flipper to lock ball 2. And let's see, is he going to get
Straight into
green?
ball
Nope.
We'll see.
There it is.
There it is.
Alrighty.
And he's happy. Take a step back, do some
right.
calisthenics, and let's go.
So we're going to see if Colin can shoot more jackpots than Robert. We could do a stream prediction.
Oh, I could have done that.
Who's going to shoot more jackpots? Who's going to get the first super jack? Oh, that was a crazy drop catch. Like, he drop catched it, but the flipper, like,
Look at it back.
it, like, almost didn't drop catch correctly. It was crazy.
I know what you mean. I saw it.
Yeah, it's like it fluttered for a second under the weight of the ball. You know, that usually happens in solid state games, not newer games.
Newer games. It's very
Yeah, that
rare.
was crazy.
Wow.
Ooh, straight down the center. He's still got his 2 balls, trying to get control.
Nice little
nice
nudge
one
edge.
over.
That's nice.
That's Colin for you, trying to hit that left ramp.
Just
All right,
scrambling.
just man, the ball doesn't want to stop.
Terrible play.
Doesn't want to stop.
Is he saying that? Or someone
Oh, that's a
heckling?
little self-commentary from
Okay,
Colin. Yeah,
I just want to make
get,
sure
you'll
no
get
one
that
was heckling
comment.
from the back. We don't need
you'll
that.
You'll get the self-commentary from Colin. Yeah.
I just want to make sure no one's heckling. That's all.
No, so I have to say that hitting that left ramp is very difficult on this game because there's some flipper hop on that right flipper.
It's very subtle.
So
yeah.
so hitting it on the fly is very difficult.
You knew it.
He did. He's got one more
Got
shot.
some
If he
great
can nail it right here, Super
Yes.
Jack's
So now he has
Super
it lit.
Jack is lit on the left orbit.
And
There it
nails
is.
There it is.
Woo, so in grace period, he hits his last jackpot on the left ramp and
Boom,
it nails the
shakalaka.
super jack on the left orbit. Textbook combo.
That was awesome.
Super. That's a textbook grace period.
That's how you play it, though, right?
Textbook grace period. Gotta love the Lyman units.
Yeah.
And he is nearing the billion mark.
On ball one, like you said.
On ball one, like I said. Yeah, definitely going to see billion from these guys.
They don't
Yep.
even, these great players don't even waste their time in the middle.
So it looks to me. What the? So that scoop kick out, if you don't drop catch it, it just jumps over to the right sling a lot. So it looked to me like he might have been going for his annihilation there.
Yep, that's
and
why this
that is exactly what he's going for.
Yeah, worse.
And he's got Martian attack. So if he can nail all his Martians and start the multi-ball, then he can use that to get him into annihilation. And the Daleks on Doctor Who are yelling at us over here.
Doctor Who is screaming.
Came out of nowhere. No one's even over there.
I'll tell you what, if somebody buys the Doctor Who and gives it to the Wormhole, that's getting the hell out of there because I can't handle those call-outs.
Oh man. I love me some loops.
Love me some exterminate, you know?
All right, so good, good. 1.4, very, very good.
Yeah, good solid start on this game. I mean, we've been seeing people win rounds with scores like 1.4 billion.
Yeah, scores have relatively been lower than you'd ever think.
And this is the Monkless. Oh, no.
There's no ball save.
Nope.
That's it.
And the Monkless brought this all the way from
Beaumont.
Beaumont. And here comes Steve Bowden.
Yeah, game is gorgeous. Got the nice
when
powder
they brought
coat.
it in, I was like, wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah, these CGCs,
All the
nice
lighting.
solid games.
Yeah.
So conceivably, Bowden could get a 4 and a 6 and gets a 0.
Yeah,
possible way. I mean, so that could be crazy. Oh, my lovely wife came over here again.
Yeah, so Steve stepping up, looking at his strategy for how to extend his tournament life here. Now I have to wonder with the ball that Colin had and then the ball that Tim had, are we going to just keep seeing regular multi-ball? Or Steve looks like he prefers maybe the annihilation
Total
route.
annihilation.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we might see a billion hurry up. Now that's a prediction we should have did.
Now that is a good.
Are we going to see a billion hurry up this game?
You got a good sling, or a good, good scoop eject.
Yeah. All right, so we're on our way. Almost half the shots of annihilation. Ready to go. Oh, Lux into the visor shot. Nice. It's every mystery is going to be 50 million because this is a CGC game, so it's just going to be 50 million over and over. There's no tournament ROM for this version. If you had an original Bally Williams, you could get a tournament ROM that awards the scoop items in a specific order that is consistent for players, but that doesn't exist for this version.
Good progress on
ball
both
one locked.
Yeah, so definitely Steve is having his cake and eating it too with both approaches here.
Yeah.
So right brain nails it. Left. Let's see. No, he's going for locks. All right. So he definitely is just setting both up at the same time. Yeah. So he's probably going to go multi-ball. And then that nudge was so pretty. Now here's the problem though. He can't. I was gonna say he can't transfer the ball via ramp or orbit like you normally would, but he manages to find a way to do it anyway. Nails the lock for multi-ball. Steve is planned to keep going here. So let's see.
Over till it's over.
Let's see. Can Steve get to supers while still in multi-ball? So far we saw Colin do it in Grace. Let's see Steve do it in multi-ball. And maybe get to a second round of supers.
Oh, being some shasting over there.
Yeah, that ball just didn't want to settle. All right, so there's two jackpots down. The two left jackpots.
Center ramp.
All right, yep. So two more jackpots left to go to get to the super round.
Center ramp now.
No, that's a right ramp, not right orbit.
Right ramp, you're right. Yeah,
right ramp, center ramp. All right, so we're probably going to see center or right. Right. Oh, and scoop. Jump catch.
Nice.
Almost didn't go in.
Wow. In lanes.
Steve.
And a great cradle super.
I love watching Steve play because his nudges are just an art. They're an art for
great. They're They're so efficient.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten the pleasure to play with Steve a number of times over the years, and I always enjoy watching him play.
So Jim, Dalton, thanks. Jim Mueller and Mark Reserve advance, and they are sitting patiently waiting.
Yes.
I don't see them in the room. I think they're. Oh no, they are in the room, just chilling out, watching.
Yep.
I would go for a walk. I think.
Wait a second.
Well, I mean, they're both chill. They're both chill. They're just gonna
Mark
sit
is
and
on
see how
camera.
this
You're
goes
right.
out.
He's right here. Sorry. Tell Schrader.
Yep.
Oh.
Colin walked right in front of you.
So Colin walking out to ball 2 with a healthy lead, but definitely not an unsurmountable lead. But here's the thing: it doesn't really matter if Steve catches Colin, because he needs Tim or Colin to get last as well. So there's 2 parts to his out at this point.
Yeah.
And all he can control is his part of the out by winning the game.
And then winning.
And then he has to just hope that the rest of it plays out in his favor.
Yeah. Just do you.
He technically needs Robert to play a pretty decent game to keep him low.
And there's strategy there, because I would never imply that Robert would throw a game, and he never would, because he's a consummate competitor.
Yeah, he's not.
But that said,
really doing.
he's a bit checked out at this point. He
Yeah.
can't go through. He's had 2 really rough games in a row.
Right ramp.
You know, he's just not.
Oh, what a nudge out. Oh,
Yes.
so
Half a
pretty.
billion. Hurry up if you can hit the right
So
ramp.
pretty.
That was excellent to
Total
get it to
annihilation.
choose the inlane.
Terrible play.
He knew it right off the bat. Right when he hit it. Right when he threw it out there, he's like, oh.
Well, you know when it's going sideways directly over that sling, it's going in the out. It's no other outcome from that.
All right, well, Tim had a house ball one.
Yes. There was no ball save, and it was just gone. So you're
Center.
absolutely right. Ball save is over now, but he does have control of the ball.
As soon as you say it.
Jeez.
He flipped it away.
Stroke of luck.
I think it's 50 million.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's going to be.
All right. And wow, another great nudge. So Tim has just really in the past 2 rounds, Tim's just stepped up the play, just excellent. He does open the visor to a ship, so he's probably gonna go and try to find the multiple lock shot, and he's not finding it right now.
Oof.
Let's see. Oh, nice drop catch. He
There
found
you
it.
go.
On the
Lock is
fly.
lit.
Excellent.
There you go. That's
Great
pretty.
combo. So now we're going to see a bump over and another shot at the block.
Ooh.
Okay, that's fine. Right ramp. Little annihilation progress. Never hurt
Clean
anyone.
and lane.
Almost. It didn't quite. Oh,
Good bump out.
And the lock.
oh my gosh.
Pretty.
That was a perfect transition.
Choose
Great
the inlane
nudge.
again.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Here's a bump over. He's going to give it
2 balls locked.
Yep.
Some progress.
All right, we're going to see a kick out. And a bad one. But he survives.
Nice one.
He gets more progress towards annihilation on the left orbit. He's going for it a little early, pulled a little
Left
early.
marshal target
He can
again.
transfer with the right ramp if he wants. Let's see. Right orbit, right ramp.
Good backhand. Yep.
It just goes for the ship transfer. Not a bad idea if you could get some 2x
Good
damage.
job.
This is a great drop.
I think he is pretty much passing Robert at this point, which is good. Any point for Tim, and even 1 point will guarantee his move forward.
Okay.
Any third will do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Third will do it. Just don't want to get last. And now he's in multi-ball. He's got the ship visor open, and all
Got
his
the right orbit jackpot.
all his jackpots in front of him. All right, he destroyed his saucer.
Yeah.
He could have dirty pulled it, but he never had control of the ball to actually even have a chance at that. But that would have been excellent to see.
Love the dirty.
So he's still only got that 1 jackpot he's hit. He's not finding the shots, but he still has the ball.
Control here.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Put
fine.
it up
That's
the,
actually-
put it up the right orbit. Nothing
Good
wrong
save.
with that.
It's a buffer.
Yeah. Park the shot. Park it somewhere safe. He's just never getting a chance to get control here. It's just
Boy.
Keeping it on
It's
plate.
giving me agita.
what is that? I'm not familiar.
It's a Yankee term for
Okay.
stress.
Yeah. I laughed at it because I figured it's probably something like that. Didn't know. All right, now we got.
Is that like when we say we're getting a conniption down here?
Yeah, something like that. This gives you like you like verklempt. Oh.
That was
Keeps him up to a billion, though.
That was some strange way the ball ended up in the out lane there. It looked like it hit the sling and went out, but there was some spin involved for sure.
Oh, there was some definite spin because it hit the rubber and it went straight to the out lane.
Yeah, so Tim does cross the billion mark. Doesn't catch Colin, but again, more importantly, he passes Robert. That's all he cares about at this point.
So
I mean, if you're Steve, I'm sorry. If you're Steve, you kind of go to buyers and like, help me out, buddy.
Shake him out. Hey.
If you're Steve, you put up a monster ball.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
If you're Steve, you just keep to yourself and play well. Play well.
Here we go.
So some pop bumper action. It looks like Steve is just absolutely, he's absolutely uninterested in the ship and the visor.
Yeah.
So he started his first Annihilation hurry up on the right ramp. All right, he's probably, left ramp, right orb, nope. So he still has 2 more shots to that left orbit. Wow. Just a tiny bit of a flipper fumble.
Colin did, got up to 300.
Tiny bit of a flipper fumble, but honestly, I mean, the way that ball was going, it was a weird feat.
All right, ball 3 here.
Buyers, you got this.
So there are 3 more players in this game after Robert, but really Robert's result is going to determine the outcome of who goes through to the finals. And then ball chooses the in lane.
Which is why I want Robert to right here. There you go.
Still can. 1 danger on that slap save.
Wait, he went up the left.
Yeah, he pummeled it.
1 danger. He's gonna have some Martians attacking. So he's gonna crush the Martians. He gets a free one from the right sling.
There you go.
He starts a hurry up on the right orbit.
He's got it going.
He gets another free one off the top of the sling bounce.
On the right.
Yep. So nails it. So he starts his Martian multi-ball. He maybe can parlay this into an Annihilation.
Nice.
Yeah, you're right. I remember that.
Yeah, you can parlay Martian into an Annihilation and stack the 2.
If up though.
Yeah, unfortunately he lost his Martian multi-ball. Yep. So now we're back to Grindfest. He's got a little bit of, so he's got his orbits already completed. He just needs to hit both ramps 2 more times basically.
4-way combo.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going Annihilation. Let's see. Is he gonna drop catch out of the scoop? Let's see. Drop catch. Nope. Bounce over. Going bounce over. And it's coming around.
Left might be. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Left.
1-2.
Left right. There it is. So right ramp. And then he's got to bounce over and do it again. There it is. There it is. This will be.
This is everything right here.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I know.
I hope, chat, you don't mind a little quiet because this room is super quiet and I want to get really hyped, but I don't want to mess with these guys.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it goes up and rejects off the right ramp. Nails the lock ramp though, and it fed off really slow. It fed off the right Habitrail really slow, and he knew that it wasn't going to make it over to the left flipper.
There he goes. Ball 2 locked.
All right, so he's 1 shot. 2 shots away from regular multi-ball, 1 shot from Annihilation.
And you can backhand this. We saw this.
But he doesn't have it lit yet. This is his second
right,
multi-ball.
right.
So
good call. I think he's going to get 50 million, guys.
So he's going to bounce over, go after the multi-ball lock. No, he's going after shot. Okay. So that was actually good. Now this is going to feed his left flipper when it kicks out the butt.
Right.
This is very big.
So he takes incidental points. He loves that scoop.
Yeah, he's been hitting the hell out of it.
And I think he's going after the lock shot frustration. If he can combo it though, he can. No, he's not.
Okay.
Oh, a rare post transfer on AFM.
I was gonna say that's a little rare.
Yeah.
Might go left ramp now.
Right ramp for total annihilation.
Yep. He's trying to get that right ramp, but it just won't go for him. He could.
Yeah, he can't get it.
There he goes. It rolls over here on the fly. Bump over. Okay. Lock for multi-ball. Nails it.
Let's go.
Multi-ball.
Let's go.
Well, this is really a ball of It's all
Sorry,
Robert.
Jack.
So here's the thing. If Robert takes a win on this, right, and Steve takes a third, then Robert can actually pass Steve in the final placements. So they're both, Steve has an out.
Getting places. This is going places.
So Steve has an out to get through. Now that Robert's having this massive ball, Steve has an out to get through, right? But if that doesn't happen, then they're both fighting. Steve and Robert are fighting each other for final placement. So this all still means something.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, it's going to give them a better position.
Yeah, whoppers. So he'll cross
Really
the
good
he'll
ball,
cross
though.
the
That's
2
a
billion. He'll cross the 2 billion, but it's unfortunate because he had Annihilation one shot away on that right ramp.
Really good ball.
But
This is where Colin needs to get ahead of him.
if Colin or Tim does not pass Robert and Steve does pass everyone,
That's instant annihilation.
then Steve has his out.
Yeah.
He got a red on the fly.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he did the work on the previous ball.
he
So
did.
so here's the thing. This is setting up Colin to be guaranteed
Donkey's
through
over.
more than likely. Yeah, he's for sure he's going to pass Robert, right? So now it all comes down to if Tim can pass. Yeah! If Tim can pass Robert.
That's it.
Tim has to pass Robert, and then Steve has to win to have that tiebreak potential. Colin just getting the ball under control. He's going for his collect on his Annihilation collect on the side ramp. Ooh, the sling doesn't fire, puts the ball out of control, and he loses it. Dirty pull. You saw it on the screen. Gets a destroyed saucer. Love it. All right, so center drain out of Annihilation. One last Annihilation jackpot for the road. See, Colin has the drop catch out of the scoop. Robert wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
He was dead bouncing all day.
Yeah, he was just dead bouncing it, and so he never had the ball on the left flipper to make that run ramp.
Wow. He's ready for it ahead of time.
Yeah, and I mean at this point, Colin's guaranteed through, so he's playing practice for next round.
Yeah.
If it gets picked again.
Yeah. Great clap.
Yeah.
Give him a golf clap here. That was
so,
really cool.
So here it is.
This is huge.
This
is
will,
massive.
This will determine if we keep the tiebreaker train running or not.
Yeah, we have had a really massive tiebreaker train.
Yeah, so Tim has to pass Robert to prevent a tiebreaker potential.
Yeah, he needs to not get last. He can't get last.
He has to get past Robert. And he starts his left order hurry up, and he
Could just go for it.
He lucks into it. So he has no moves left.
Nothing. No nudges. No.
And this thing, it will sling you. It will.
The nudges are so important.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, take it easy. Take it easy.
He's going ships. He's going ships because he knows that his Annihilation and his multi-ball are so far away that he's changing strategy to ships. And you know what? I don't think that's a bad move at all in this case.
Lights locks,
Just
Lights a lock, but I don't know if he's gonna go for it.
Yeah. So
it's just so
Dalton,
dangerous.
we were outlining the tiebreaker scenario where Steve has to win and Tim get last, but I don't want to keep beating the dead horse, so I'm just kind of talking about parts of that as it happens. So my apologies.
And they getting close, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So 50 million for the road out of the scoop, and
with bonus,
if he
he's
doesn't
getting-
tilt, look, he's got 2 dangers. Remember? If he doesn't,
I
that's it.
think that's it.
That's it. He just
really
secured,
good strategy adjustment,
I
right?
think he just secured himself a place in the finals. He
Yeah,
did. He did. He just secured his place in the finals. Yes, great job, Tim. So we've got for sure Colin McAlpine
Let's go,
and
Tim
Tim Sexton
Sexton.
moving through to our final
Very
4,
good game, Tim.
joining Jim Mueller and Mark Messer.
Yeah.
And we get Steve here to play his last ball for placement.
That was awesome.
It's a great ball.
And, you know, he came up,
Walked
all
up
the
there with
pressure's on him,
1.1.
and he said, I got it. I'll do it.
Yeah. I really, really loved his adjustment to go after ships in that scenario.
Strategy mid-game
That
to adjust for the
100%
scores.
clinched his win because there was no guarantee with Annihilation.
There's a lot of
regular
people that
multi-ball.
there's a lot of people that don't feel comfortable doing that too.
Yeah.
They don't want to switch strategies mid-game.
No, that
to.
adjustment won
Gave him the game.
won his placement in the finals.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Fun to watch. T says we're going to give it to you. Final four is Jim Mueller, Mark Meserve, Colin McAlpine, and Tim Sexton. Pretty awesome Final four.
All right, so Steve has Annihilation set up here. He's got a couple orbits left, I think. Is he going to open the visor and go for Brogue? No, we're just going to go for Annihilation. Oh, that was a great transfer off the left ramp to the right orbit, but he pulled it a little early. All right, another transfer by the left ramp. Oh, and the right ramp. He's going for a five-way combo. There it is, five-way. Oh, he tried to do a loop pass, and it just did not work out.
Already.
All right.
Great job. Great
move,
semifinals round,
Can
everyone.
you move the rig for me, Jack? And me and Wes are going to...
Well, so we've got to have them pick games to know where to move it to,
that's
so
true.
it's going to be a little bit here.
It's going to be a little bit.
So he can stay on with us so we can do the face cam and show everyone our beautiful mugs.
You got it. And then we're going to do an advertisement real quick, and then you'll do the rig, and me and you will call the finals if that's okay.
It's your stream. You're the one that controls
Well,
this.
it's going to be tough for Mark to get on. Since
He's on.
in the finals.
Yeah, he's in the finals.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless he wants to commentate, play.
He's
play.
done that before.
It's pretty BA, but
So I think some point during this finals, we need to get our esteemed Phil on here.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe not to commentate, but to at least talk about Space City Open since he put on this whole great tournament for us.
Done deal.
Yeah,
That'll
we
happen.
need to get Phil on.
Again, I'm Jamie, Wesley, Jack. We are Wormhole Pinball. We are a private pinball club in parts unknown Houston, and we stream on Monday nights. This is Space City Open, and we are at the Final Four right now, so that's going to be pretty exciting. Started with 104 players, a two-day event, and now we are at the Final Four, so pretty cool. We play, the three of us play in Space City Pinball League. Any information you want to get on that? What's? Oh, I will.
Yeah,
I'll get
that's
Steve.
what I wanted to do. Yeah.
Okay, and so we're gonna get Steve Bowden in the booth,
I'll get him.
and unless he left, do you have to go grab him? Maybe I don't know.
Let me see.
And go from there. So anyway, we're waiting for them to pick their games. Jack is gonna try to grab Steve Bowden, but you know, he just got eliminated. You never know. He might be.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a breather, for sure.
It's totally up to you. Here he is.
Mr. Steve Bowden joining us here on stream.
Here they are, sir. That way for you.
All right, hello, gentlemen.
Hi, Steve. How are you? I'm Jamie Birchall. We've talked before, and this is
Hi,
Wesley
my friend.
Johnson.
Hello, gentlemen. My name is recently eliminated.
Well, it happens.
But you went out with a bang.
I figured I'd try to loop pass to see if I can get the right.
We were just talking about the
Right.
loop pass.
And I failed
Yeah.
terribly. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. That was
But that was the right thing to do.
Yeah,
You were doing
I was gonna
everything you
try
had
and do
to.
that, because I was all over the place. I was like, okay, maybe if I shoot another ramp, I'll get another chance at it. But yeah,
Yep.
the left flipper has a very subtle but horrible flipper hop on it,
So does the right.
and not as much.
Not as much.
Not
but
as much as the
yeah.
left. The left is
Yeah.
a problem. So if it comes down at speed, it's hard to adjust to it. So I didn't. So
We were talking about Tim kind of adjusting on the fly in his game,
Yeah.
right?
Going for saucers
Going
at the end,
at the end.
to
Right.
bring him over the line.
yeah, he was going. Yeah, he was like, I'm going for it. So
Yep.
yeah, I could tell he was going for cold-blooded murder.
Yeah.
He's gonna go for the center
Yeah.
until he, I was like, okay. I was like, yep, that's smart. Just put points on the board. That's
But
all
you know,
need to do.
over the weekend I saw somebody put up over 2 billion just doing saucers. They
Right,
didn't
yeah.
do multi-balls at all.
Right.
Just saucers.
You can live.
Yeah.
Fine. You can get 3 or 4
That's all I
billion.
do. I get Medieval Madness. I'm blowing up castles. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
yeah.
So
Right, well, yeah.
That's
Okay.
medieval madness,
But
right?
that's medieval madness.
Yeah, you're right.
That's-
You're right.
Medieval madness has no shield.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's,
you're
that's,
right.
that's
You're-
the thing with medieval.
Yeah,
You
you're
just
right.
go for whatever you
Yeah,
want.
yeah, you're right.
A Funtarium, yeah, beef to booth.
So
Agreed.
talk to me. What do you? How's your pinball career going? Like working with American Pinball and all these great
I think
things.
it's going very well.
Yeah.
I mean, so I get to come here.
Yeah.
and then go
I
back
know.
to work. I
It's
mean,
so
literally,
great.
literally, I am not going to sleep.
Yeah.
After
Yes.
this is over,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out and then go home. So,
Okay, great.
So whatever.
But it's great
And go
having
right back
you.
to work.
Yeah.
So right back to work.
It's great having
but
you
it's,
here.
Yes, it's fun doing what I'm doing there. So I'm happy I'm there and happy I'm doing what I'm doing.
And did you move out there?
Yeah, I'm in Chicago.
Yeah, you're in Chicago. That's fantastic.
You kind of have to
Yeah.
in order to be out there and do what you need to do.
Absolutely.
To develop. So,
Yeah.
So that's fun. But I'm glad I was able to sneak down here and visit some friends I hadn't seen in a while.
Great.
Yes, we definitely miss you in Texas, but we're also happy for you and everything that's
Okay,
happening.
so they're going, guys, here.
Are we ready to go?
I think they're ready to go.
Jackpot. This game gave me a heart attack.
So let me look up the
My
series of games that we're about to see here in this finals. So we've got Jackpot, Rush Premium, and TNA.
We're gonna get Tim Sexton on a Rush. That's pretty cool, guys.
That's pretty good. That doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna
No,
destroy it.
no, I know. It's
Yeah,
just
Ray-
pretty
But
cool.
it would be
Ray Day
interesting to
says
see how
Rush.
he plays it.
It's
I want to see how he plays.
Just a cool
How
factor
his
for me.
strategy is.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see, regardless of whether he does amazingly well. What is his path? What does he do? Since
Ray-
he knows what all the records mean and all the colors mean and all that stuff, so I want to see what he does.
Oh, you'll definitely pick up some tips, and I guarantee you that whatever we miss, Ray Day will correct us on, because I'm familiar with how that feels.
And I promise you, next year we're gonna get. I'm gonna use the umbrella because this yellow here is just driving me bananas.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Looks terrible.
That's a line that's well, you see them when you're up in the game anyways.
Yeah, I know, but
That you can get through. But,
well, just for the streamers, for the people that are watching
but
at home.
still, it's good. I mean, the setup's good. I mean, don't you want to be perfectionist.
I'm just trying to get better every day.
The good thing is we can see everything happening on the playfield.
Yeah,
and that's
we can.
what matters.
That's all that matters.
That's what matters.
Well, gentlemen, here's the finals. I'm excited to call it with you. I'm just going to step back and let you two really explain the game and what they're doing.
All right, you're going to see a lot of that. That's a perfect
Yes.
short plunge.
Perfect short plunge.
It takes me so long to do that sometimes, but he knows where it is. So
Well, I think Tim has played this game in every round so far in the finals, so he knows exactly where it's at. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and
Opening.
he's won, I think, every time he's played it, or at least gotten through on it. So.
great job opening the visor on one hit.
Yes.
You get the opportunity to open the visor on one hit. You hit it the first time you touch it on the correct
Right.
correct button. So that's what he did.
Yes, and he locks his first ball in the left side.
There'll be a lot of this short plunging.
They can
There'll be
barely
a
hear us.
lot- There will be a lot of short plunging because it gives you more control. That's fine. That's another reason why, because he's going to get that back. He's got 3 switches to validate the play field.
Let me know if you guys can hear us a little better.
And
Any
he
fumble?
And he let it go on
He's
purpose.
let it go. As long as he's
Yep.
under his 3
Yep.
switches, he is invalid, so he can continue.
Yes.
As long as his score is still blinking up there, he's fine. Now he's in the game. Now
This
he's
is why
in.
you guys are money.
Oh, nice on the fly.
Good job. Well, Tim Sexton has movie sign. Here we go.
Here we go. And this color DMD making it very pretty for us for this multi-ball intro.
Just going to try to control or go for it right off the top. Let's see. Great control. Chance for triple.
That carom off the right targets into the left visor eye. That was great.
It's controlling. Let's see if we can set up a couple of super jackpots or just go individuals. Let's see. There's
right.
one.
Yep.
100 million.
He
Nice. 125. All right. Now we need to shoot the. I need to
Relay?
shoot the sauce of the relay. No, maybe not. He's just picking them off because it's gonna be one somewhere.
Yep.
All the time.
Right side.
There
He's
it
got
is.
it.
Oh
my
not quite
God.
there.
What a ball one.
This is great ball one already for him. He's already at the 225 level.
What if we see an on-stream mega visor? How awesome would that be? All right, that's
He's
fine.
very satisfied with
Very
that.
satisfied.
I mean,
He's gonna
no
gonna
problem.
play it cool.
Good job.
Stick it in.
Now let's see what roll everyone will get. That's all right.
Is he gonna double it?
Let's
He's
go
gonna double
for
it.
Now, he has a lot of points on the board already, so he has some security. Plus, if he can shoot this, he'll relight the saucer
Immediately. Yes.
Ashley wants to speak while I'm back return, he reopened the visor again.
Yes. Oh
Great
my gosh.
ball one by Sexton.
Such an unfortunate outlane feed there, but that ball was utter perfection.
That is how you ball one. That is how you put pressure on people right there.
This is a game of multi-ball, right? I mean, this is a
Well,
multi-ball
you
game.
have two paths. You have the multi-ball path and you have the gambling path.
Okay.
To the casino room.
Right.
Okay, so depending on which, I mean, if you can master both paths, you're talking about many billionaire game. But most games I've seen this have been the multi-ball path because the casino run hole is iffy when it comes out. I mean, it's been okay. I don't see.
Okay.
It's all about that exit.
Yes.
Can you get control when it comes out and get to the flipper?
Here is Jim Mueller, one of our best in Houston.
So, so Jim also opened the visor with one hit by his short plunge. And he kind of lucks into the saucer there, and unfortunately was set for Keno at the time.
Well, he does. Yes,
Yep.
here we go.
Jim
How's
knows.
The exit? How's the exit? That was not bad.
That wasn't bad, yeah. I think a little nudge would have bumped it over from the left to the right, but
A little late on that.
there we go. Here we go. There it is.
There it
Perfect.
is. He's relit.
He's relit. He's got a lock.
Yeah.
He's well on his way to
Let's go.
replicating Tim's success.
This is really getting good here. I mean, and more soft plunging. This control is the most valuable thing on this game.
And this plunger spring is very firm and strong, so the soft plunge is difficult.
Too hard, and he's not quite in the game
Yeah.
yet, so he's still blinking. So, but he's all right. He has a little bit of wiggle room. All right.
Let's go.
Starting.
Let's see if Jim can get as many jackpots as Tim did.
All right, how's the exit?
That was
one controlled.
Oh,
nice
little
tip there,
firm.
beautiful. Another nice little trampoline move he's got going.
Nice shot.
Oh, chance for a super. Oh, I missed it. But he
backhanded
I don't know
the
how.
scoop? The saucer? How? I've never seen that.
Well, that's how you relight the jackpot. So they're all relit again. Oh, no. And
Train.
the Lemmings exit stage right.
They sure did.
And that was a way to kill that momentum.
So what we saw was exactly Tim's ball, just with less jackpot success and right out lane drain.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
He was on the path.
Oh, he was on
He was on the path.
All right, here comes Cal
All
Pine.
right. So you see that strobing line up there. If you hit that one on your first hit, it'll open the visor instantly, give you 50 million, and you're ready to go. If you don't, it's not too bad on the first level, but you just got to hit 5 targets. You just got to each one once.
Okay.
Because on the first level, each hit will give you the entire line, so it's not the end of the world on the first one. The second visor gets a little bit harder because it only gives you like 2 or 3 lights per hit. Bounce over.
Ooh.
See, it's fine. See,
Yep,
he doesn't like to bounce over. It's
Yep.
patience. It's okay.
Yeah, strange to hit the knuckle though.
It's
That was-
fine.
Yeah.
As long as he's blinking, he hasn't scored. See, that's fine. Everything's good.
10 points.
Yeah.
He hit that little rebound switch up there.
It's like, that's all you got.
Oh, perfect.
Alright.
This will be it. Yep,
All right, he's
that's
good.
it.
So he's going to wait for it probably to go on the far left before he fires at it. See, and that's why you wait for the far left, because if you miss it, you get another chance at it.
Right.
Instead of hitting a wrong one. Oh, he almost hit the right one off the wrong bounce.
Lucky.
But again, when he gets back up, he just has to complete the visor with 4 more hits on the other target. So it's
Okay.
not the end of the
Not the
world.
end.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's not like later visors where you literally have to hit 25 targets. So
Sorry about that. Mike Bang Jets. Got excited. All right, here comes Mark Reserve, player 4.
So Steve, when you get in the situation where you didn't get the one hit visor open, do you like to backhand it to where it grazes off the vertical set of targets and then goes into the main horizontal set on the visor?
On the second level.
Yeah.
Well, on the first level, I'm going straight forward.
You're just going straight,
And I'm
yeah.
going to have make sure the white light is there when I hit it, so I get that little bonus
Yep.
too.
Yep.
Plus, right above, you see the white light. If it's lit, you also get a little mystery bonus, which is not very mysterious. I mean, there are some tournament rules on here.
Well, that helps with your Keno card, right?
Yeah.
When you hit that?
It
Yeah.
will help with that. There's also 25 million in there. There's 5x bonus in there. There's light saucer in there, which is great when it's not lit.
Yep.
Glenn says he just donated for the little guy. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Thank you. Good to hear from Ray Day.
Yeah, Ray Day, I also agree. Jackpot's music is some of my favorite music on any pinball game. I absolutely love it.
So be patient. Oh, he was a little bit late on that. I thought he was gonna maybe wait for it to come all the way back around on the left.
All right, so we've got 2 people that did the visor open one shot and 2 that didn't.
Got to roll the dice and get this 7.
Yeah, we're doing a little cheating with the cheat button. That's the noise that you hear.
There we go. Underneath the left ramp.
Oh, that feed's a little more friendly now.
Wow, that was surprisingly straight.
Now
that was
one
a little
wasn't-
bit less.
That one wasn't, yeah.
That was a problem.
when it does that left to right rattle, that's danger.
Wow. That's typical.
Oh, and he
Good
hits
job.
it. Nice. So Mark, cool as a cucumber, saves the ball and gets it back under control.
Let's see where he goes next. Is he going to go for his next casino game, or is he going to go for some visor? That's another
The
visor.
visor's so
See?
dangerous.
See, that one hit gave him the entire line.
Right.
So, get that entire far line there. It's good.
Good save.
Good
Ooh,
off. Good
good
trust.
bounce.
Excellent job off the center post. All right.
Textbook center post save.
Oh, yeah, that was a slick shot that misbehaved.
Yeah,
And
sure
that's
did.
why he was pointing at it, because
He-
it did not
he was
do-
pointed out, wasn't he?
It did not do what it was supposed to do there, slick shot.
He was like, I'll show you what really happened right there. All right, Tim.
It's over 1.2 billion already.
So as Tim stands up here, scan his shirt on stream to join Stern Insider.
Soft plunging just,
Yeah.
just to get it to
Just
ride
barely
that gate,
over.
Just barely,
barely
over.
over.
No one cruise control.
There it
Perfect.
comes.
Here we go now. Oh, it's even. This is fine. See, it's gonna get the ball saved, but it's gonna do the same thing. I mean, he loses a little bit of margin for error for their
Yeah.
taking that ball saved, but get this patience. You know, we have all day. You know, you're doing this, and if you're playing league at home, this is what you need to do. It doesn't matter how long it
Yeah.
takes. This is you
Yeah.
have to do this. All right, one down, one to go. We'll start 3-ball, multi-ball.
Because so many amateurs just come in and they plunge it and they try to get it in the.
Right, because they don't know all this meta stuff that we're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
so
right.
It's good to explain this. That's live.
That's
live,
live.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's out. Yeah.
This right out lane is hungry for these guys.
That 3-6 violation, there's a caveat. The out lanes make it live. So
Yeah.
that takes out the value. You're
Yeah.
valid at that point. So.
All right, Jim.
All right, so Jim also gets a shot at the one-shot visor opening here.
Great plunge right off
There
the
it
top.
is. It'll stop.
Gonna
Yeah,
wait
it'll
for
stop.
it. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the left. Oh,
Middle.
he got the middle.
Got the
All
middle.
right.
It's dangerous. Scary
Excellent.
thing.
Yeah, he got it though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nails the center post. Oh, and it chooses the in lane.
All right, casino game 2.
Yeah. The pinball post. One ace. That doesn't seem like a card hand to me.
That's all you got is one ace,
All you got is one ace. Seems a little light. All right, here. Ooh, that
Wow,
was some
rubbed
spin.
off him. I don't know what that was, but he's fine.
Yeah. Cool as a cucumber.
He's fine now. Backhand that.
There you
real
go.
quick. One down, one to go. This is going to kick out of the right. There's a ball in there from another player.
Right.
Yeah. Nice
Save.
edge with no danger.
Nice save.
Yeah, now he had a clean shot at it. Unfortunately, was not able to cash that in.
This is still good progress for ball three. Plug one more lock.
It's not a terrible
Oh, yeah.
situation.
Right.
He already got one game down at the casino. Colin stepping up with a flashing grid in his face, staring down all the hits necessary for multi-ball.
Which again, this is level 1, right?
Yes.
So he only needs 4 hits. He only needs those 4 lines that he doesn't have yet.
4 sharpshoot hits.
All right, let's see what he does. Start an advisor or take a casino. Advisor time with the ball save on.
Yep.
And another hit with the ball save on. No, he's still, yep, you're right. He is still not technically in play yet.
Right. So just say, I'm not going to post pass. Let's just do this.
Had to throw it away there.
And still not in play. He's fine. As long as he can hit 1. and
Boy,
then
people don't know this, though.
if
This
he can
is
hit
exciting.
1, he's fine. Okay. Oh no, you're in. He's in. Yeah. Oh, he made it. Whoa! Woo! The score stopped blinking.
Oh
the
my
game,
goodness.
The tie must have went to the runner on that one because the score actually stopped blinking and started strobing like he was in play. But he's fine. right. Open the visor. There we go. He's definitely in play now.
Oh, there we go. Nails it.
Much for the kick out.
Good job.
Oop.
Yeah, it is a little early, but that's why he went that early, because he knows the shot is earlier than you think. But that wasn't right there. Come on, come on.
There you go. He got it. He said thank you.
Keep the ball in there.
So Colin with his left flipper backhands on AFM, he almost backhanded the left ramp. Now people are backhanding the saucer on Jackpot. What's going on over here?
We're
super.
That's too late.
Oh,
that is too late. You have to hit it before the animation finishes in order to get the super. Ryan needs the casino shop in the upper left in order to relight some jackpots. He still has 2 more legs. He's got one down.
Lux into.
Oh, that was pretty.
Lux into the jackpot.
He's relit. Wait for it to come out. Will he try to control, get a possible super? Where's he?
Wow.
He's warming up a super opportunity. Like he's feeling it.
Wow.
And yes, that will count. Super jackpot. You get the next 3 jackpots in order and as one award. And another thing, if you hit the super with the left one first, the right one stays on, so you can get a chance at another one. If you hit the super with the right one first, then the left one does not stay on. So he's gonna have to try and relight.
Here we go. Perfect play.
Perfect.
Right, now, or he can go for the left. He can go for either one. The left one's easier. All right, flipper. And
That was bad.
yeah, he knew he was early on that.
Still.
They're all lit, but they're all lit. Yes.
Wow.
The ball stays in that casino saucer for a little bit to give you a chance to shoot a few before it comes out.
That's nice.
That is as designed. Another chance at a triple. We're at 250. This will be a very big super. Oh, but he recovered. He recovered.
That would have been awesome if that went in.
Bounce over. He needed the other flipper. Oh, one for the road? No. Still a chance for one for the road? No. Okay, so now he wants to hold it because he's got that instant open there.
Yes.
So this is level 2. So he got it.
You got it.
I did not deserve that.
That saved him some work. Yeah, it grazed off of a couple of different surfaces and still gave it to him.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nearly backhanded the saucer again.
You're late.
Heard that one.
He's telling him he's late.
Self-commentary.
That's good. Now this will close the visor. Now this one he does have to work for. Let's see.
So we
Is it open? No, it is open.
Yeah,
This
he
way.
got
No,
one.
This is level 2, right? He only has to get this one in here. And ready for another multi-ball. Save that. I notice he's at 1.4. He has caught up. So
Yeah. Good bounce out.
saves himself from the hungry right out lane.
we'll wait for the celebration to end, and then this quick backhand will go right into the eyeball. And let's go.
Let's go.
Now this is time for control. Now he can soft plunge here, catch the ball, and shoot a free jackpot here on the left and the right. Let's see what he does. He can do that while staying within validation. That was one switch. He's gonna let this go.
Okay.
This should be it. Yep. This will be it.
This is it. Now he can take the left one down, and then he can drop it. Oh, it didn't reach. Oh, still out of play. He's still not in play though. He can let this go. Just stay patient. Just stand there and do this. Nope, that's right. You want that. You want that catch. That's why he's.
He wants a catch.
it caught on the right flipper. Anything less than that, he's gonna let it go.
And again, I can't stress enough, this short plunge is not easy.
Oh, no, see, not good.
Not
You
good
have to
enough.
fire that away. Not good enough. Take another.
This is the final 4
Oh,
game
too
one.
hard, too hard.
Oh,
Nope,
he
he's
did-
fine. He's fine. He'll take another. He didn't hit that bumper. He's fine.
Avoids pops.
Still too hard, but avoids again.
Standings. This is the first game of 3. We have no standings yet. This is game 1 of 3 of the finals.
There it is.
There it is now. Okay. Done, and if he can check whether or not he's valid, and he's not, and he can let it go.
Look at that.
Now he can do the same thing for the right one. It's a little bit harder to do. He can get the right button. He's trying to, this is going to be a bit harder to do because he's probably going to get it on the right flipper, and then we'll see whether or not he tries to post pass it to the left or what. Excellent job doing a catch. He can get it. Oh, he is not in play yet.
Oh my
He
God.
could let this go.
And he's going to.
He
He's
elects
fine.
to do everything Steve says.
Now, yeah.
250 million without the playfield validated.
We can see his plan. Oh, he hit one bumper. Oh, he is still not yet in play. Now let's see if he can take the shot. Got it. I don't know whether he's still in it. That was number 2. Nope, he's in play.
He's in play.
But that's fine. He got 2 shots. He completed a hand. That would normally give you an extra ball, but extra ball is 200 million. You get poker hands from the left set of left
Wow.
out targets. So if you complete that, you get cards. So by the way, he also had a poker hand.
Wow.
And so if he starts pinball poker on the casino game, that casino hand.
Super.
Nice.
Super 1.
Huge.
Billion super jackpot.
That is huge.
We will put this on pinball videos. This is huge.
Oh, he
That
has
was
another opportunity. Another super.
Colin's here to play, ladies. Please, if you have any questions.
I want him to do it. I want to see
Here we
it.
go. Oh, this is 450 plus 500 plus 500. 1,450,000. Oh!
And we're Megavisor. Megavisor. Ball 2, Megavisor. And the finals here at Space City Open. Colin Callahan.
Megavisor. 50 million a hit. 25 hits to open the visor. 50 million a hit. Nice trust on the center post. More 50 million a hit. 19 to go. You want those reflections up there off the side. Give you a couple of hits. Working it down. 50 million a hit still. He's making good progress here. He's more than halfway done. 10 to go. 9 to go. Oh my goodness, this is happening. 7 to go. 7 to go and 50 million a hit. 5 to go. And 50 to 4.
He's still under control.
Still here. That's over. Look at this. Yes. And it's any target. Doesn't matter which target it is. It just wants any target. 2 to go. For a super. Super jackpot. 750 million. Now there's one. Now you put 1 in the eye and 1 up the ramp, just like the old jack, just like the old pinball. The highest award is 1 billion. Ah, he's not gonna get it. Woo!
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Colin crossing 7
Wow.
billion.
Huge. And the only left was 1 in the eye and 1 up the ramp for 1 billion, and then you do it again. So when he gets back to 1 bill, he'll be back at Megavisor for another 25 hits.
Unbelievable.
This is huge.
That very well could be GC on this game.
So now, meanwhile, he's just doubling winnings. I mean,
Yeah.
just by the way, give you another 130.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
jump change him now because he just basically got the entire casino.
Are we going to get a casino run clinic like we just had with all the multi-balls and things?
I mean, that's what's left for Colin
Holy
is to do
smokes.
that. If he wants to, you can take the casino path. I mean, he does need a lot of hits on the visor to get the next multi-ball.
And he had found the scoop.
50
million.
What is this, AFM? 50 million in the scoop?
50 million.
Tries to backhand on the fly.
And he got it, though.
Right in the scoop.
Now, this is going to be big because
Yes.
he's completed some.
And it's cheated.
And then pay me 50 million. There we go. Now, take the double. Why not? And you got 7 million. So he gets his, lights his saucer again for another casino game. Oh, the backhand's there. Looks like. There we go.
Oh.
It almost did.
Oh, it almost did.
Almost
Oh.
It stuck. The ramp went down.
trap the balls.
Dirty
Dirty
pool.
pool.
We're gonna have to wait a bit for Jackpot to open that visor.
Dirty pool.
It'll be just a moment.
Visor.
Just enjoy this saxophone melody.
Come on, somebody
What
give
a
that
ball.
man a round of applause.
For Colin McAlpine.
That was classic. That was
I mean,
amazing.
guys, this is ball 2. It's $7.5 billion at ball 2.
Wow. That was incredible. Welcome to Wormhole Pinball. Welcome to Space City Open. Welcome to the finals. That was awesome. All right, Mark, reserve.
Let's get started. He's on level 1.
Yeah.
So you just need to hit the far left and get his first multi-ball started. Now, with Jackpot the way it is, Mark can do the same thing and make up that center billion. Just take the entire path.
Yeah.
On one multi-ball. I know it looks huge, and it is, but it's possible. Soft plunges here just to get control. Those bumpers up there when the ball exits the skill shot area can be mean and nasty.
Do you like knowing what the person did in front of you, or do you want to just kind of be on yourself, walk up, see what they did, and go?
I just go, whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever
No,
the
but I'm
number
curious.
is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the number. All
Yeah.
right, so
Okay.
all right, so what do I need to do to get the number?
Yeah.
Nice nudge to choose the.
Yeah, take that forgiveness there, Mark. Yeah, that was forgiveness by Jackpot. You didn't have to do that. So now you gotta take advantage there. You just got an extra life. that left in lane. See, Mark has disappeared from view.
For anyone watching that doesn't value skill plunges, this game will make you value skill plunges.
It sure will.
Remaining patient, just
He's
going
almost
through
there.
Work. He's fine. He's just got to remain patient when you do this.
I mean, that spring is probably crying about now, but it's doing the job.
Almost.
Not quite. Get it done there. Just a little
Colin in the chat. Woo, that was mega. Yes, it was, sir.
I mean, where do you get this?
Please?
Where else are you going to get the guys that play in the chat? There it is.
Does he like it? He
I think he
does.
does.
He does like it.
All right. Let's go.
Start
He's
the
like,
journey.
okay,
Let's go.
I got this.
15 jackpots to go. Let's do it. Let's check out the feeds.
Ooh, friendly.
He has some modicum of control, and he almost gave it up. He's back to square one here.
It ain't over yet. No way. Not even close, though.
There it is. Nice. Up and over. Ah.
Chooses the ending. It's in for Jackpot.
No, little late.
So
late.
close.
Again, he needs to relight with the casino sauce on the upper left. He still has 2 jackpots that are lit remaining. The far right hit me button. He just got it out the ramp.
Little cheeky backhand.
Now, if he gets that far right button, there'll be one jackpot that will always be lit
that's
that will
pretty.
move around the playfield. So there's always a something to shoot.
Nice.
Nice.
All jackpot.
How's the kick out feed?
That's going to stay in there. Just give me a chance to
That's
hit
right.
some now. He wants to get
Pretty friendly.
Thank you.
nice chance for a super right here.
Good.
Another chance, another chance.
Good.
Excellent. Nice. Yes. No, it didn't stay in there.
And it chooses the outlet.
One for the road. No, it didn't stay in there. Oh, even that one didn't do it. Wow. Okay.
This
Now-
is just game 1, guys.
The divider's going to stay open because Jackpot wants you to shoot something else before he closes the visor. Okay. Unfortunately, since he started Keno, he lost his one-shot opportunity because it gave him a line. So he's going to have to work with this. Oh, did he hit?
No.
Up to the left.
He knew it was coming.
Up and to the left. That's what he was trying to do to get it off that top of the slingshot.
Okay.
He needed a little more up and to the left.
Okay.
And that's what he was trying to do, but it just wasn't quite enough.
He had a few that chose the end lane. That one did not.
We are on ball 3, Tim Sexton.
Ball 3, player 1. Man, and we were talking about Tim's 1.3 billion earlier, how great it was, and then Colin came up and what a monster by Colin. Here we go. Perfect. He likes it.
Right in there.
And see,
great sound, landing in there.
Tim picked this game for this reason. He's playing it extra well. It's just, man, going up against such a perfect execution.
We got 2 out of 3. Nice. Oh! He nudged that well. Because that was in the end lane. Like, he made a great work there. And the game just fell for it. The game decided not to keep that ball.
Good drop catch. All right. Just settle down and let's restart.
Yeah, Jackpot is waiting for him to shoot something else. If you're closest to line.
Nice back here.
That ramp award. One-shot opportunity. Ah, he missed. So now he's going to have to work a bit. Another card, but that left center drop practice there. It's kind of Again, it's not this. He's got a second casino game. That's going to replace the one he has underneath the. Oh, cheat worked. Pay him $149. Take it. It's a big move. Oh, he had to take it. That's right, because he still had one running. So he was forced to take the 149.
Yep. Oh, swish.
Right,
He's across the 2 billion mark with his bonus.
$2 billion. A little bit under $2 billion. Will that be enough to hold off?
Right.
Jim hasn't played in so long.
Yes.
You know? Okay. Everyone following this. There it is.
Journey. Good job. All right.
He likes it.
Fine. Get in there.
Ooh,
did not
bounce
settle
out.
We're live now.
Okay.
He's definitely live.
There it is.
All right, Jim.
He's chasing that $2 billion now.
Yeah.
He's at $2 billion first. Again, he can do the same thing Colin did. This is the control multi-ball.
Yeah.
That third ball. Nice. He is not live yet. He is not live yet. He can choose to drain this or go straight for. He went straight for that other one. And he is definitely live. And here we go.
Okay.
And he can get one for the road. Maybe he's a little bit of a grace period. And the grace period is over.
First time chat. Okay, chat, can someone explain why they're doing short plunges? Never seen this game before.
The reason why they're doing short plunges is because the full plunge of the skill shot goes in the bumper area, and the bumper area is mean and nasty the way it comes out.
Comes in here and in that stuff.
And they can go eject right down the left out lane. Like it's very bad.
Thank you for the use, for asking, Merce, because I wanted to use my culture.
All right. Very useful.
And the risk reward for anything you might get by plunging up into the skill shot
30 million
ramp,
makes
I guess,
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
Not worth it. The only thing I see worth it is if you have maximum vortex at 50 million and like a multiplier up there.
Thank you, Scribble.
That's it. Casino run time.
Okay, why not?
All right, get that 50 million. And he can double this, and if he goes to the casino run hole, it will count it as the double. He can take the casino run hole and take that 100 million a little bit early. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
A little early.
Nice tip. Count it. Count it.
Good job.
It's time to play the Joker's Wild.
Let's go, Jim.
Let's go.
All right.
Many cash and prizes on the board, and the bomb, the evil bomb, which will destroy your run.
Unlimited balls for 45 seconds.
Yeah,
This is fun to watch, guys.
All seconds. Avoid the bomb. You can cheat.
Slap Train, thanks
And
for
the
the party
game.
raid.
Wow, we have already starting off with horrendousness.
Oh, my.
What was that?
That has to be the worst casino run start I've ever seen.
My goodness, can't even explain what's going on. You get the prize on the board, then the bomb is out there. Special, if this is on tournament mode, which it is, the special's worth $500 million. So if your special is worth points, that is $1,147,000 in the bank right now. Too special. You gotta be careful because we've already seen the bomb, so the other bomb can show up at any time and blow away this entire thing.
Oh.
Okay? And the cheat might not work on this one because you've already seen it. There we go. Okay, and where are we?
Better draws.
Okay, again, that's $1,282,000 if the points are up there for special. Now, there are other secret things that happen on this. If you hold the flippers while it's spinning, there's a chance to see it. Points. And there's also the chance to see a Mortal Kombat 3 kit.
No kidding? Yeah.
He's running. He's got to get. He's got to get in the hole. He's got to get in the hole now. Yes.
Take it.
Yes. Take the money.
No bomb. Take it.
Take the money. Take the money. Take the money. Now,
Woo!
let's see if it gives him the $1,437,000. I think it did. Let's see his score when he comes out of here.
Sorry for
Yes.
the peaking, everyone.
Yes.
Sorry for the
Yeah,
peaking.
sorry. We blow out the speakers sometimes because we get excited because that was pretty dang.
How can you not be excited about that?
You shot that at the visor was closed.
Yes. Yes.
Says Ray Day.
Holy moly.
Again, yes. So now we know that the special is points. Thank goodness. As he took $1.5 billion out.
I mean, how calm was he to make that shot?
He knew he had time.
So perfect.
Check on Colin.
Oh,
Wow.
Knuckles.
Right off the joint and down. Off the
What a
joint
ball.
and down.
Comes back to catch and surpass him.
And he is chill. If you ever talk to Jim Mueller, he's just chill.
Well, we saw that when he was in his multi-ball and he didn't try to take the jackpot for the road, right? We
Yeah.
saw he was chill. Colin stepping up. There. Put it right back in the saucer.
Cheated. Cheat works. And there's a button on the lower right side of the game that may work for cheats.
Oh.
They're giving him a load of crap.
The game cheats Colin out of Casino Run as he cheated the game.
That's a good one.
So Mark stepping up, looking at a vastly different landscape here of what
Than
he
what he
needs.
did 15 minutes ago.
Yes, in this game one of our finals of Space City Open.
Mark could do it. Absolutely.
I mean, he is close to Casino Run. One has to think after seeing what Jim got that might be his route. We'll see. It looks like that's what he's going to choose.
Oh, every time.
Yes. All right, there we go. How's the feed? Bounce over. Bounce over. Just give him control. Just give him. There we go. Here comes the control. And he missed it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we've got Colin McAlpine taking the win on Jackpot.
4 points.
We've got Jim Mueller coming in second, Tim Sexton third, and Mark Miser fourth.
Awesome. Let's go to just us here. Here we are, gentlemen. Just finished game 1. Oh, he's putting his initials in. But we just finished game 1 of the finals. Colin McAlpine on Jackpot, and that was really awesome. I am Jamie Birch. I'm here with Steve Bowden and Wesley Johnson. And welcome to Wormhole Pinball. We are at the Space City Open Finals. We just completed game 1 of 3. Could be more. And we are moving on to Rush, I think. So
we are.
That's pretty darn exciting to have Tim Sexton here to play Rush, but doesn't mean anything.
And thank you for joining, and hopefully you've been with us for long enough to see Colin's absolute masterclass of Jackpot.
Yeah, that was a really brilliant game 1. That was fun to watch. We're going to move the rig, I think, to Rush now.
And Ray Day in the chat also for some Rush action.
Yeah. I mean,
who picked Rush was Tim. Tim picked the game lineup.
Rush. Yeah. So hopefully they move my rig.
Well, actually, I'm sorry. Let's see. No, this should have been highest seeds. So I don't think it would have been Tim picked.
But we are moving on to Rush, I think, next, right? Okay.
Yes, we are moving on to Rush.
So here goes Jack. Jack is going to move the rig. And this is going to be game 2. So anyway, we're Wormhole Pinball. We stream on Mondays, and if you're not following, help my ego, just click a little follow on Twitch. Help me out. We're a new stream. And we got 2 more great games to go, and this is going to be really fun to watch. So let's see how the main scene works. That looks good. That looks good. My rig master has been trained very, very well. Let's get the scores up here. And we are now on Rush Premium. And it is up. We are ready to go. Colin McAlpine has 4 points, and he's going to lead us off. Let's go, guys. Yeah. We're ready. Colin takes notes on his phone. Pretty cool. Checking pin tips.
Did you get to play this Rush this weekend? Yeah. How'd you think it played?
Very well. Except for the right outlet, which has no rubber in it. Warning, everybody. Morgan's always watching. This time, it's on the right outlet.
And on this one, the tilt is set very tight.
Very tight. Already we got a danger. We just started with a danger.
Yep. In ball safe.
So that is.
There we go.
It is far away, and that could be what's causing a problem. If you guys want to hold on, I will do my best to fix that, okay? Give me a second.
We'll cast what we can. So Colin absolutely dialed into that plunge, though, because this plunge was hard to find.
Wow. Yeah, the plunge was harder than I thought it was. I was finding myself on the soft.
And borked to the right out lane, as you said.
Not a severe one. Like that one was casual. That was a casual board.
Yeah.
There have been some others that have been really evil down there.
Oh yeah.
But that was more of a casual.
All right, so Colin, not much progress on ball 1 here on Rush, but as we know with this game, you get it flowing, and you can jump up real quick. So we'll see what the other players can put up here.
Here comes Jimmy.
Let's see what he thinks. Jim's a working man. Let's have a beer for the working man.
Oh, and
it's playing hard.
And those hair trigger sling. Oh my gosh.
Oh, here, don't worry. I'll fix this.
Don't touch the game.
But it was that hair trigger sling again. I think it just threw him off a little bit that it actually fired.
Additional stipulation. It takes more hits for multiple than normal wins. It's like
Yeah.
9. It's a lot.
So Colin did set this game up, and he made sure to set it up tournament difficult. So,
mission accomplished.
So that's why the tilt is tight. That's why it takes so many hits to get time machine multi-balls. Tim knows all of this. Here he is.
He had to take the danger. Was that might be fine. That's fine.
Oh,
That's
earplugs.
fine.
Earplugs and D-belts for the
That's
win.
fine. And he had to take the first danger because it was on the right slingshot. That's a danger.
Yes, and for everyone in the chat, no, you're not looking at your screen sideways. The game is just a little to the side now.
It got tilted. Oh, moved, not tilted. It moved.
It took a walk, but we're back. We're still seeing the action.
Hey, scores are in the camera now. You're right. We're going to fix that before ball 3. Player 4, please.
All right, so he's got his rainbow record ready. Let's see where he decides to put it.
Difficult one, but it's worth huge points. Oh, not quite. It's Dalton's favorite move. Dalton in the chat. Huge shots. Could you only have one of them?
Yes.
So you should be rewarded for hitting the only shot that's available.
Yeah, but he'll put that multiplier on it if he can hit it. Get more points out of it.
Like that, but fine now.
Yeah. Had to throw it away at the puck lane there. It's fine. This scoop kick out is pretty friendly, actually, when it kicks out of the lower front facing scoop.
Work on the careful, man. A little more work on the time machine. Every time the ball hits over to the right, it's an advantage. Test the time machine a little bit more. Every hit counts, you know, just working your way down.
Oh, excellent. And that sling is firing even when it's just hitting the top.
You ever heard the call out, shoot the right ramp, and I'm starting to steal that on the as well. Very nice focus, hurry up mode. That can pay off a lot.
Yes. He's just wailing away on his time machines to get it primed.
Let's have the right ramp lit to light his first spot before I climb.
And it's still set for his mode shot, too.
You don't have a lot of time to shoot the right ramp for the lock shot.
No.
Get it there, but it's all right.
Yep.
It's only just now started to play a bit faster. He still has some time. If you can believe it, it's blinking pretty fast, but he still has some time to hit that right ramp.
One more shot. Oh, and the scoop kick out. Oh.
Right. Now he doesn't have much time.
He just won't settle.
Oh. Well, the ball just wanted to find its way up.
It did. So thank you to Phil Grimaldi, our tournament director here, for getting us reset and settled.
There we go. There's the scores. There's the player 4 score.
Give me 1 second, Mark.
All right.
Why did I pick this, Phil?
All right.
You had your reason. Great pick. You're right.
Mark Messer stepping up here, player 4. He really wants to have a good ball one after taking a loss in the first game.
Tournament director activity. Tournament director activity is concluded. I'm going to line up there, but doesn't matter. We're fine. He's turning it up.
Yes. Need to hear the game. Mark, the only one that hasn't dialed in that skill shot yet, it looks like. Ooh, and a reject from that spinner loop there.
Oh, that is a danger. You touched the game just a little bit. More record divided.
The time machine is ready.
All right, more wins within the time machine, or you can try and... Oh, what a save. Stay alive for him. All right, good job.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, big money.
What an absolute series of events. A great save followed by some combos to get his mode running.
Big money. It increases very, very quickly. Once he starts getting his multipliers, can.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's a nice nice rainbow record spinner too. I'll take it.
Got his combos going. He's got the big money, and he's got a combo cash in up there. There we go. Give me that money. Combo.
Ooh, came out the left. What an interesting
Yeah, that
feed.
was strange. But didn't kill him. So
No.
all right.
Yeah, still control. Oh, nice.
Oh boy. Don't like the side to side action. No rubber on the right. Oh, he touched it.
You
Yeah,
know,
he knew he touched it.
Yeah,
Pinball.
Jeff called it.
Jeff called it.
Jeff called it.
I was going to bet him, and then I top scoop exits are tough. Colin is
Colin's back now. He has one more record shot.
But you can see him jamming to the music as he steps up.
Wow. It's not next. So
Let's
need some more. So he's doing some more volleyball thing. Time machine.
4 more, I believe, that's what I saw. Yep, 4 more. So what mode is he going to pick?
Find out what he does.
Taking a breather, enjoying this Rush classic.
Go purple. Go purple.
There is a pink.
No,
It's pink.
Is that the big one?
Yep. All right, we're starting it.
Careful. Touched it.
one touch.
One touch. Oh. Right out lane. Yep. Right out lane, no rubber. Sneak. Right. Good. Just that one little change in the playfields. The touchdown score is so
But he can only blame himself because he did it.
Yeah, he set it up.
He did it. But that is right out lane 2, Colin 0.
The Houstonians are chanting for Jeff.
time machine work on the ball.
I'll say
No.
it.
Fine.
Still in play. Side scoop exit.
Look at that. That side scoop exit is really rough.
Here we go. He's calm.
So Jim just bought a Rush.
Oh yeah.
So he's been working on it. He just bought a Rush split it with Johnson Bates.
Jeff not a fan of the side scoop exit.
I don't think any of these guys.
Oh, man.
Swing out lane.
This, I put up 12 million on it, and it busted my butt to get it today. It's just, the outlanes are so brutal. I stink, but
All right, Tim is ready for multi.
yeah.
Yes.
So-
Red Marchetta is ready to go.
He's going to try and they're going to get those 2 records first to light a mode and take it into the multi. So he does have to get 2 more records to qualify.
Oh,
No, he's
just
going right into it.
reflex
yeah, he's just like,
shot
whatever,
there,
let's
yeah.
go. Let's put points on the board.
You know what? With these scores, why do they?
Yeah, part of that is player positioning, the fact that he is third, and the fact that the players in front of him have not done anything much.
Free will lock? He's got the ball locked in free will. Oh, let's go. All right. So he needs his left in lane to like roll the bones to get his attaboy, but it drains out the right out lane. No attaboy. Grace?
Grace, nope, the flag is on the screen.
It just came.
Nope.
It was so close to being a Grace out. Wow. And that's exactly why he probably chose to take the multi-ball. Look at that. It's just crazy how fast it goes.
Yeah.
mentioned that. She said nothing.
Every
Maybe
time.
still be up.
It's the commentator jinx. It happens.
Every time we say it, it's gone.
Fixture is just side scoop. Figure.
All right, so Mark here. How many hits for multi-ball? Is that a 2?
The screen should tell us.
It's on the upper right corner.
Yeah, 2
I
more.
just can't see.
2 more.
All right, so 2 more hits. That gives him some space to get 2 records for the line of
Ooh, and the carom around the upper loop. I love it. And the double count.
I totally comboed that.
I'll save over.
That's fine.
Oh, crazy ball.
Hey, I'm fine.
All right, Tire Machine is ready for multi-balls. Record.
I was going to say, because that would be a lock as well. Lock mode.
All right, he's got it.
Yep.
He's ready to go.
Here we go.
Nice shot right in there. Right in there. All right.
There we go.
And this is good for multi-ball because this is the big point mode. This is hard. He's got multi-ball.
Yes. So, Mark doing everything he can to come back after that game 1 loss.
That's it?
All right, his record mode is on the right ramp. See the other colors there, but it's on the right. That's where he starts.
He has also lit his mystery for Adaball at the scoop.
Saves over.
Needs to get in the scoop. He's going for it. He's going for it.
There we go.
There we go. Adaball and ball.
Awesome. All right.
His mode shot is still on the right ramp.
There
Got
we go.
it. Nice. That's big. Very nice.
Still in ball save.
Now it's on the left scoop shot.
All right,
The
calm
time
down.
machine.
4, 3.
Got counting as Bastille Day, by the way, on the rush
Play with
targets.
fireworks.
Ah.
Bad idea.
All right, but you know, just you put short work and he made some efficient points. A lot of points came together.
Yeah.
The mode gave him 8.5. Bastille Day gave him like 4 we didn't see that half. So short work, we got over 40 million. Right now, with only 1 ball to go. This is ball 3.
Yeah, it is.
So
It is now.
that's it's not done.
I mean, this weekend I put 133 on this thing, and it was high score 1. That tells you the scores on this thing are super low.
Yeah.
Colin priming his time machine. 2 more, I believe. 1 more.
Try to get a record. Yes. Try to get a record.
Are we going greed?
I think he does need to put a record on. He wants to try to cut into that lead. Oh no, here comes the side exit. Here we go. Here's the side exit. Oh, save.
Friendly bounce.
Now, multi-ball
So you
now,
say-
we'll try to get a record.
yeah,
I
let's
think
see what he
he's
does.
down by 30-something million. He used the points from the record on top of the multi.
Okay.
The multi-ball may not last long.
I mean, come on, this is Colin's.
That's 1. Oh, it didn't go in.
This is Colin's 7 billion jackpot here. He's gonna get greedy. He's gonna do everything he does to get.
Hey, Buffalo Pinball, thank you for the raid. We really appreciate it.
So that was excellent to take the safe buck feed. Smart choice.
Right spinner. He's got right grab. Oh, careful. Oh, no. He touched it. Oh, I had to touch
Only
it.
one. Only one danger.
Take a breather. Still needs 1 more record. Time machine.
Boy, we're all getting so close here. It's so great.
We need like a 56-inch TV.
I know.
I want a great inlay. I know that looked casual, but that was a key inlay, and it didn't hit the right.
He got bored on ball 1 and he trusted it still.
He's just going.
All right, you're just going. He's just
say,
going
you know
for
what,
it.
let me
You know what?
just take
It's ball 3.
It's ball 3. Because it's not only it's ball 3. It's ball 3 with him with 4 points from the first game.
Yes.
That's also part of the decision too.
Okay.
So if he
Yeah.
can at least get enough points not to win to get second, that's huge. Subdivisions is a move that I found it kind of difficult to get your points going without a record. So he may have to grind some of this out. He can hit the center and start.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Okay, good job. Start subdividing the jack.
Both of those balls went in the time machine.
All right, nice guy. He's got more on the board. Okay. Oh no. Grace period for the scoop. No. Will he chase it? Will it give it? It did not.
Oh, he wanted it,
was
didn't he?
late.
It goes over out of balls to rub insult in there.
All right, points and points. Wow.
Oh, Dalton, right orbit 2X.
All right, so now he has the song lit. He has the song lit. He presses button. He starts records to add send it. He's got a record shot. There.
Everything's
Oh,
a
wow.
reject.
What was that?
A reject at the diverter of the ramp.
No.
Hi, Carl. Welcome to the stream. Crying in Dalton. Nice.
First time chat. How you, Pinball? Thanks for joining, man.
Everything is slowed down. Org opportunity. Okay. Survive it. The bumper area maybe, or try and go through.
You can backhand the spinner lane.
Do it. Try to tip it over. Yeah, he doesn't want to go to the bumpers. He's more important thing on the right side.
A little late.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you can get the, there's the jackpot. Ash in the radio.
And you'll hit number 1.
Oh, yeah, you
Sling
knew it.
train.
You knew
Knew
it.
it, right?
Yeah. Now where is he? 14 plus bonus.
That is only good for 1 point at most.
1 point right
At most.
So Mueller, he knows what he needs to do.
Yes, he does.
All right, what's the situation? Is that a 7 more hits for multi-ball? Goodness. Okay.
I mean, his first 2 balls were nothing burners. Yeah. He's not even a move.
He just needs to start this. Just keep working on this song. He's got
Ball saves expired.
had to touch it. That's fine. No trouble. He's gonna need to get that shot.
The save. The save was there. Oh, Tom swears.
I will sing whatever lyrics I want.
Great season.
He's gonna do orbits and
Don't let these
All right.
moving pictures distract you.
Creeps around.
what the bumpers do.
Yes.
What the bumpers do. Oh no. What will it do? Oh, okay. He gets a skill shot. He gets a skill shot opportunity. All right, and
Oh! Oh, we popped it there. I'm so sorry, guys, but that was
It's
wild.
too tight.
It was too tight.
Ooh, this tilt. Ooh, this tilt.
No, Steve. We blew our eardrums out.
He was on his way. Oh,
I know.
can't.
I know. We blew our eardrums out.
My heart.
We blew them out. Let him play, ref. Absolutely bad St. John. Let him play.
Dalton, that would be Colin. The game.
Oh no. That's a double. That's a double. Double boom.
So this is a walk-off?
It's a
At
walk-off.
41? Oh my gosh.
41 million.
And just like that, Mark is back in it.
Absolutely.
Mark is back in it.
What's our next game? Do you know?
Yes. It is TNA.
TNA.
Knockdown, drag out.
Can you help me with the rig? And obviously that yellow. TNA. Let's move to just the commentators. Unfortunately, we got to squeeze in a little. Here we go. There's Wesley, Steve Bowden, Jamie Burchell. Where are we going? Right here, I guess. Okay, one game to go, TNA, and it's anybody's game. That's unbelievable. What are the points here? Let's pull it up.
Unfortunately, I don't know if saying it's anybody's game is necessarily accurate, but
yeah, you're right. It's so exciting. Here we are. They haven't put the points in yet, but we'll update that the minute we get the points in.
Everyone has points. That's the good thing. So
it's going to be awesome. It's going to be an
no,
awesome TNA, right?
Yeah, there's no zeros happening at least. No
and we
goose
had
eggs.
who did we have on earlier? What was his name?
Scott.
Yeah,
You had Scott.
we had Scott.
Denise.
Yeah, how cool was that?
Yeah.
Did you not see it?
Yeah.
I got to
Did.
interview Scott Denise. Yeah. I mean, and
You had
Steve
Todd
Brown.
Tuckey earlier.
I had Todd Tuckey.
Right. Steve.
Okay.
Tim was on here earlier too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tim on here.
So he's put the volume up. He wants to. He's ready to go. He is ready to go.
This is potentially the last game of Space City Open. TNA.
Move that back a little bit so we can see each of us. And no, we haven't reopened that. Sorry. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Here it is, TNA. And that looks pretty good. We just got to scoot the score down a little. Can we zoom out the score? Like zoom out? Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Alan. Yeah, party mode is activated for sure.
Let's go. There it is. There it is. A little more. Oh, you know what? Let's go back here so you don't get. Let's go here because you don't want to see that because you're going to get nauseous, right? Yeah. So we'll come back here, Steve. Don't worry. Once they figure out.
You mean you don't like Next Generation shaky cam?
No, I don't
no?
like
Like the
Next
bridge
Generation
is
shaky
blowing
cam.
up?
We don't need that. While we're waiting, again, we were sponsored by Quasar's Arcade down in Corpus Christi. Added $500 to the prize pool. All right. And Mark Meserve is ready to go. Let's update the score, refresh.
All right, so
Boom, here it is. Mark Meserve with 4, Tim Sexton 3, Colin McAlpine 5, and Jim Mueller 2. Anybody's game.
Yes, it is.
Anybody's game. It's perfect. It's
we will see the topography of this game right on the opening plunge. It's going to be a short one.
I was going to say, it's like Jackpot. We're going to see short plunge
Oh,
city.
wow, he almost got the skill shot off the bat.
Wow. Mark going for
If
broke.
Mark is confident in the skill shot plunge, that's going to change a lot in this game. Because if he's going for skill shots, he's going to get ball saves on the outlane.
So keep in mind, Mark won Cactus Jacks earlier this year, the Silver Ball Throwdown at Cactus Jacks. So we've got a champion on our hands for sure, and he's playing like one.
Make that save. Now, you see there, you see the block on the right. On the right. This is the blocks in the chain ring that he. Now, I figure, why is he trying to pass it over? Why didn't he just go for it directly? Because that is the hardest shot on this game.
It is.
That shot, the direct shot from the left over the lock, is maybe one of the hardest shots in the sport.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any forgiveness on it on the sides. Whereas from the right side, you have a lot of left wall to guide the ball on the lock. So you're going to see them try to post passes to the right whenever they can.
We're going skill shot.
Skill shot.
Skill shot.
Right, because again, skill shot gives you that outlane save. Again, that comes back because he had ball save time. It is very difficult to control the ball on the right flipper. That's
Why is
all the
everyone
players
going
want.
for that?
Well, they want to go on the right flipper to shoot the lock.
Right. Yeah.
Always shoot the lock from the right.
Right.
Flipper,
But
period.
why wouldn't they short plunge it?
That's player decision.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going for skill shots because you have a ball save up there. If you get the hands-free skill shot, you do get a ball save level 1 on. But
while we're waiting for Colin, this is.
I mean, it's possible that the short plunge may not be able to
Bump
hit
it
it off
over.
the wall enough to get it off the wall to get it trapped.
Okay.
Because I saw an attempt at that and it didn't go well. So that may be what it is.
And the scoop kick, you can drop catch and get it safely on the right flipper.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we haven't made it to the. So
We
we're
haven't
waiting.
made it to that verse of the song yet.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why
yeah.
it's been two very, very quick balls.
Yeah. So we're waiting on Colin. Bathroom break maybe. Smoke break. I don't know.
It's a tilt. Waiting for the tilt bomb to settle break. I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, but full plunge, dead bounce, basically, boom, boom. I'm not going to use the telestrator. I've used it enough today, but I mean, we know what to do.
I mean, the green arrows tell you where the ball needs to go. They flash, you follow.
He said bio break, and he's going to be
Here
right
he
back.
comes. He's
Here
right
he
here.
comes. All right. Take your time. No worries. What up, Worms? All right, here he goes. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna say he's gonna short plunge it. We got one ball in there, so I'd short plunge it.
If I know Colin, he's going to take the least risky approach.
No telestrator. I know Scribble. I use it so much. I try not to.
Measuring it though.
Oh,
He's measuring.
look
Oh,
at
he
this.
almost got.
He could have left it.
He could have left it there. So that tells you a lot about this game right there. No one is going for short plunges on this. We've got them shooting from the lock from the left flipper.
What's going on?
It's just mass hysteria.
It's Bizarro World.
There's a short
Mass
plunge.
hysteria.
Oh, that was pretty friendly.
Yeah.
Here we
Let's
go with
go.
the multi-ball.
The gift that was left for him in that one lock ball.
All right,
now.
All right, 2 goals. Complete the grid. You see
Complete the
the
grid,
at
yeah,
9.
absolutely.
He's got one more to go.
And he got the
He
grid.
has done it. He has to shoot the saucer on the mid left part of your screen to start the first reactor. Also, you can get jackpots in the same lock that you just tried to load to start multi-ball. If you can reach the back scoop of that, you will get an Annaball, which also increases the X of your jackpots and of the play field. Should he decide to go for that?
Oh.
Now he has lit a ball save. If you complete all the lanes, you light a ball save. There's
Right.
a flashing white light right there. The ball hits that switch. You get 10 seconds of ball save.
That was pretty.
Nice over under. Here we go. Oh, going
Trying
for the
to start the reactor. Oh, skipped over the hole. Too fast there. Alright, still hasn't started the reactor yet. Notice he's keeping his blinking light on one of the out lanes as protection as much as possible. You want a ball sneaking out. You don't want a ball to sneak out like that. Excellent job. That's just 10 seconds of ball save.
Wow, it took like 5 seconds for the ball to get kicked into the shooter
Still
lane.
coming out. Oh, that barely made it. I mean, there's not much grace period on that ball save.
Oh, here he goes. Right in the scoop to start the
Excellent.
reactor.
Starting reactor 1. Ah. All right, so now the multi-ball is over. You have to knock down those 3 targets in the lock again in order to open the lock.
So 262, I know it's difficult to see with the flashing light, but 262. It's right in front of us here, so I can do some peeking.
See what he's doing. He's not going after the locks now to reload. He looks like he's working on the reactor now. If you can get the reactor up to critical and then load his locks.
Yes.
That would be a good setup. Got
Okay.
mystery lit. Take the 150,000 if you give it to him. No idea what it was.
Yep, just went out of focus. The lights on this game are giving camera fits.
Yeah, they are. You want me to reload it? It's just the lights on the camera.
Yeah, it's the focus on the camera.
All right, the reactor is now critical. So if he hits the far right bumper, that will destroy reactor 1. So, but let's see if he focuses on the lock to try and open it.
Whenever Colin's done, we should turn autofocus off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he destroyed it by accident, but he does get ball save. On to reactor 2.
Nice.
Where does he start multiple?
Ball on flipper.
So he destroyed reactor 1 by accident. He's disappointed in that because he wanted to start multi-ball first.
I
to get
know it's
triple
out of
value.
focus. Okay, there it goes. See, it just gets wonky.
Colin at 368.
Yeah,
That is 368
okay,
for
so
Colin.
Phil
versus 69 at 93,000.
Phil is going to go get our autofocus issue fixed up here.
So 93,000, yeah, 69, 30, 368, and here we go.
Jim is going to play ball 1.
Phil Grimaldi is the best producer in the business. There's no one better.
All right, we are ready to go. Jim starting up, chasing 368.
Here we go.
All right, and he does have the minor skill shot, which is good. That's
Phil Magic, absolutely.
Does have the ball save lit.
Oh. That makes me nervous.
He just wants control there. Now with the post pass, he's trying to post pass to the right. All saved. Now you got from the skill shot.
Yeah, you're totally right, Glenn. You're totally right. It's hard to see on a stream, but in person it's beautiful.
Nails lock 1.
We're at 68.
Short plunging again. Oh, he had it. He just,
Oh, nice nudge to get it back in.
Give it to him. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Where is this post pass? Where is it? All right. Get it to the right.
There it
Perfect
is.
job.
There it is.
All right, this should be lock 2. It is lock 2. He just wants one more control on the right flipper. Again, he hit it. Nice job. He was able to do it. That's the play.
That's the play. That's the
play.
punch.
If that play is back in the game, and if all the other players now can see that that happens, that immediately changes the prospect of this game, right? Again.
He's getting all the balls back. Now the ball save's expired.
Save is gone. He has started the first reactor. And you want spinners, you want reactor hits to get that percentage to 100. It's up in the upper green number there, right? It's at 0 now.
And when you're in multi-ball, you get playfield X for how many balls are in play. So right now he's at 2X.
Oh,
don't,
careful.
Yeah, don't get out of control.
All right,
and he survived.
That's a single ball play. He's working on the reactor with the single ball.
Oh.
Oh, this might not make it.
It's
that bounced all out too much.
Oh.
All right.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott, for the grace.
And that's not.
That's not it.
That's not, though.
No.
All right, but he does pull in a second.
Yeah, solid first ball from Jim here. 239.
Sharpantu just gifted 19 subs. You guys gotta do me a favor and follow for that. That was so nice.
Oh, and Phil in the chat with the score updates. Thank you,
Phil.
Thank you, Phil. Look at this.
So 93, 69, 368, and 239. Here we go. This is awesome sauce.
Try the skill shot plunge.
How do you just go for it?
Mark, look at the kick on the right flipper again. Clocks are open. This is a new ball.
And he saw Jim do it, so look what he's doing. Short plunging.
Short plunge.
You were
Here we
so
go.
right on that.
And he's got it. And the right slick shot is friendly too. That just changed the entire game. Early, massively early. Now he's on the wrong flipper now for this shot.
Right.
But Jim found the post pass. He saw it.
That's right. Keep it right on that out lane for fault save.
In OBS, if I turn down the exposure on score cam, we might.
Here we go.
See.
He did it.
Oh, Dalton, this is the time for me to be fooling around.
Block number 1. Hit it. And there we go. That just changed everything. Now the other players have seen that. And the issue here is that Mark is still very early with the backhand. And he sees that. There's the post pass for Mark. Let's see. Transfer from the left to the right. Perfect. And there it is. Now we're playing Total Nuclear Annihilation.
Yep.
This is it.
We're about to see multi-ball
Now
city.
we're playing Total Nuclear Annihilation. Yes, this is it.
It's a beautiful city.
Jim
that
Mueller
multi-ball
just showed
city.
everyone how to do that. That is
There we go.
Yep.
All right, multi-ball activated. 3 balls in play. Pointed to the jackpot like he's going to go for the jackpots. He's still got a couple seconds of ball save. All
And he
save
got the
is
reactor.
over. All right, reactor is set to be activated. Not quite started yet. Still 2 balls.
Glenn says he wouldn't go for jackpot.
Little tappy.
Looking for a transfer.
Oh, a little bit too hard of a tap there.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
But he does light his ball save.
Oh, and
doesn't
he didn't
get
make
it
it.
there in
Oh, and it
time.
bounced back high enough where he could have had a shot at it, but no. 195.
So that is 195.
So Tim stepping up with 69,000. Nice.
69,000 for Tim.
Nice.
368, and then I can't see the last one.
Thanks, Scribble. I'm glad. Oh, the sling.
What happened?
Sling drain. He got ball saved at auto
Wait,
plug.
we have tournament director activity.
Oh.
Something happened.
Something
we have a right
happened,
flipper
yeah.
issue.
It is dead. Right flipper is dead.
What do we do?
It is a new game draw. Unless they think they can fix it.
If it can't be fixed, if it can't be fixed, then we have a compensation ball coming for players.
TNA is dead, says Dalton. Oh, boy.
Let's see about fixing it. And if it cannot be fixed,
Let them play, says Bad City John.
The party was rolling, and now the flipper says no.
Ugh. Comp ball. At a minimum, he's going to get a comp ball, yeah.
Now player 3 has started because of the ball being touched.
Well, we don't want to lose Phil Grimaldi here, so we need to be careful. You know. I don't.
Checking it out now.
If the flipper can be fixed, then he'll be a comp
We'll have
ball.
a compensation ball for player 2, and player 3 will start with a ball in the chamber.
Yeah.
And the ball save will just be gone. That ball save won't be recovered.
Oh, wow.
It's tournament director.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I hope it's fixed too. It's been a lot of fun, and I love the sound on this machine, and I love. But we're all waiting here, and there's a good crowd in here. New game, go to something old Chicago.
Luckily, there's no EMs here.
No, Dr. Dude would be fun. It's playing tough.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to pick it, but
No.
that would be cool. All right, so we're getting out the toolkit, getting out the lights and flashlights, see what can be done to fix this game.
Who would pick the game?
I mean, whoever picked the games, I don't know. Do you know who picked? Yeah, I don't either. I thought it would be Colin, because he would be, you were the highest seed, right? In your group originally?
My group.
Yeah.
Tim picked Jackbot. Did Colin pick Rush? Let's ask Jim. Hey, Jim, who picked TNA?
Oh, Mark picked all
Well, Mark picked all three. Look at that top row pinball. So he picked all three, and so Mark would get to pick what game he's going to go to. Tom O'Neill is over there trying to.
We're breaking out the soldering
Breaking
gun,
out a
folks.
soldering gun. We're going to solder. Just don't get anyone electrocuted, please.
We're not letting this thing go down without a fight.
Oh no, this is Bay City, Houston.
Yeah. 10:30, breaking out the solder gun on the absolute last game of finals.
He might not be able to play finals, but he knows the rules. You played great. Just to get there in the final 8, you did great.
Agree. Great music to listen.
We do need a tech cam. Do we have a tech cam? We can take the cam up of us and I can just show it.
Just spin it around.
I can show them around. There's your tech cam. Look at that. at him looking at me like he thinks that I'm gonna know. Okay. Switch to commentator cam, Dalton. Look at Dalton's producing me. We're switched to the commentator cam, and we will watch as Colin McAlpine comes and blocks your view.
Right.
Hey, Colin.
All right, there we go.
Colin, the chat wants tech cam if you don't mind moving to the side. Thank you.
There
Thank
it
you.
is. There's
Thank
the
you.
tech cam.
What's the beer choice for the tech? I don't know. Mine is a Dos Equis. I just switched to Dos Equis.
So we've got Captain Jack, apprentice Captain Jack assisting Phil Grimaldi in this fix here.
What do you think? You think they're going to get it done?
I have no idea. I don't know what the problem is. I know that Phil will not give up unless he knows for sure it can't be fixed.
Yeah. The party room just, here, I can even show you the party room, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so we've got a question from our tournament directors. If anybody at home with the TNA can fire up a three-player game, a four-player game set to standard 3 balls, and then as you're in play, try to change to a 4-ball game and let us know if that works or not, that would be excellent.
Let us know. But it is a great venue. The Houston Arcade Expo itself is a great venue. Then the Space City, the partiness comes into here, and it's serious. Huge whoppers. Huge honor to win the Space City Open, but also we're having fun.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's Houston's mantra, if you will. You know, we have a strict no jerk policy at the Wormhole, and that kind of carries over. It's basically pinball. You know, we
strict max fun policy.
Yeah, let's have some fun. But the natives are getting restless because they want to know what's going on.
I see a loss of confidence in the tech there.
I do see some puzzling
Slight
frustration.
loss of confidence. It was looking good, but then
One can only hope. Will we be at TPF? We will. Oh, you're asking someone on the chat. We will be at TPF. And I love TPF too.
I mean,
Phil does not look confident.
oh no, the head shake. No. Oh no, we have a blown fuse, folks. Compounding tech issues. How unfortunate. I see the solder gun set at 750 degrees. Cannot come to our aid at this time.
So it looks like we're getting a new game.
Yes.
Roller games would be fun, but
Well,
it's up to Mark Reserve. So
what has Mark?
Yeah, we got a blown fuse.
That's the word.
So we'll
What
switch.
what has Mark been playing today that he feels good about?
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's fine with Tim. Tim's good with that.
Yes, unfortunately, there just is no way to fix the game without completely destroying it at this
Yeah,
point.
Scott is
So-
in the back. We could grab Scott.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, you can't make a fuse replaceable while the game's on.
No, I don't
so-
think you can.
Yeah.
But
Spooky wins again. Yes, Carl.
well, it is what it is, and we move on.
Yep.
You know, we move on. That's what we
You
do
know what I
here.
think this is time for? This is time for maybe an ad.
Yeah,
Plug for
let's
the
do a quick
sponsors
ad.
and for
And
Pinball
while
Profile.
we're waiting here, let's donate $25 to this kid right here. And it's really to help Stan. This is for a chance to win a brand new Avengers Affinity guest topper. This guy here is a fighter, Gilbert Elijah, and he has been fighting leukemia, and Project Pinball and everyone has come together to really help this young man. So let's go ahead and do that. And scan this right here for more information, okay? And we'd also really like to thank Quasar's Arcade, and they've just done a great job. They added $500 to the prize pool, if you will, and that's just fantastic. So someone's going to be taking home a lot of that money from Quasar's Arcade.
And you did a great job pronouncing quasars.
Did I?
You
Well,
did.
sometimes the New York accent
You
comes
did.
out, Steve, and I'm from Long Island. What are you going to do, right? Thank you. So Control Alt Delete. Try turning it on and off again. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So where are we going?
Well, I don't know if we've gotten to that point yet.
Okay.
Let's see.
They moved the rig somewhere, didn't they?
It's right here.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the ring is there.
Okay.
Waiting just as we are.
Okay. We should get Mark over here. You want to get Mark over here and ask him? Or is that too invasive?
Well, he doesn't need to say what
Yeah,
his
he
game
doesn't.
choice
Yeah,
is
he doesn't have
at this
to.
point.
Okay.
Yep.
He can keep that secret.
It looks like there's still an attempt to fix TNA. I mean, we're still going after it here. So. I mean, now we've got the back box open.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really
Look
need
at
they really need tech cam now.
Oh yeah.
We had
Oh, it's Scott's here. Scott's here. Tech cam.
Okay, we got to tech cam this. We got to tech
activity
cam this.
Look at this.
Hey, Fred.
Fred.
Hey, Fred. 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 We got tech cam here. I got a tech cam. You were standing.
There's our tech cam, folks. Scott looking at the game.
Get Funky Fred out of there. We got Fred. Fred, move your car.
You know-
Absolutely. Move your car, Fred.
So I know we've said it a lot about how where else are you going to see this today, but where else are you going to see Scott Denisi fixing a TNA live for the finals of a tournament?
I don't know. It's pretty cool,
this
though.
is some good stuff here.
The game is off, though. Yeah, so what are you going to do?
Well, that's the fuse issue, remember?
All right,
Right.
so there it is.
There it is. There's the problem. Oh.
I love the smell of whatever it is in the afternoon. or
Yeah.
evening.
I love the burnt fuse in the morning.
Jeff, I think shove a pog in it sounds kind of like an insult. Carl, yes, Scott is the best. Here we go.
I don't have, unless anybody in their pocket has a 5 amp, one of the tiny fucking things. Mark Reserve, where are you at?
Here we go. We're about to find out our game pick.
Take your time, take your time.
Should we have decision cam? Decision
Let's get
cam.
decision cam.
Decision cam on Mark.
Mark Reserve, you're on decision cam.
All right. Abandoned decision cam. Oh, we're gonna steal
Other
parts
games.
from other games to fix TNA.
Okay.
Yes.
Not there. No.
We are in discussions.
This is amazing.
We are in discussions to cannibalize. We're going to cannibalize another game to bring TNA back to life like a phoenix so that we can finish this finals on the game as it was intended.
Hold on. So they're going to, we just heard what they're going to do. Oh, what's happening here?
Nausicam. Sorry, Cat.
Jamie, Jiminy Christmas. What am I doing here? He can't even look. Poor Bowden has
I'm not
to look.
looking. I'm looking over here.
Yeah, he has
at
to
Attack
look.
from Mars, and they're investigating. They're doing some surgery
So
on Attack from
they're
Mars.
thinking they may be able to get a fuse from Attack from Mars. Is that what's happening?
That's what Scott suggested because it is a CGC, I think, is the idea.
Okay. Aluminum foil, what could go wrong? Well, you know. I should change to they're taking one out, aren't they?
It looks like we're going for something, a tool to pull a fuse, maybe.
So how would you do this with the game off? You would just take a picture and do it
Yeah,
from
they
here?
had a picture
They had
from
a picture?
earlier, so we know what the game state was and what the scores were. It looks like we have the fuse.
Oh, we got to go
Everyone.
back to Cam.
Tech Cam. Tech Cam is back, folks. How exciting is this? Cameo from Roller Games. Gotta love it. There it is. It is in.
Surgery is complete.
We are going to see
Close up
shortly.
the body.
The question is the flipper fixed?
Well, we'll know. I'm just also curious at the end.
Scott.
When else are you gonna find the designer of the game? coming to
This
you?
is some stuff here, man.
It's pretty cool, man.
Oh, and Jeff in the chat throwing shade about the Astros. Now that's a dangerous thing to do.
Only in Houston, steal a fuse, win a World Series.
That's a dangerous thing to do.
I'm a Yankee fan. I love it, but I don't want to.
Not according to Bowen. We wrote the rules.
Let's give him a second here. I'm going to go to this Help Gilbert screen here while I change this so that we don't have to make Steve Bowden nauseous again.
No more? Yeah, no more nausea cam.
We don't need nausea cam anymore. And then come back to us. There we go.
We're back once again.
My friend, where is my
No. Over here.
There we are.
Okay, we're back.
We're back. Okay.
So we have some more tournament director activity as we figure out what is the procedure forward.
50 people just unsubscribed to Pinball. No, I'm joking.
It's
with
Robert.
you. It's
Robert's saying some stuff.
Robert is a funny dude.
But Gleno, I agree. Help Gilbert Elijah.
Yeah.
Why that tongue twist me? I don't know.
It's okay.
But that is an extremely worthy cause that everyone should go
Absolutely.
and donate to, and with the benefit that you might walk away a sweet Avengers topper.
Absolutely. Again, Quasar Arcade, Wormhole Pinball. We stream Monday nights. We stream the first Saturday of every month. We stream the finals of that tournament. That's a 4X, which lasts all day. And then we stream a quarterly, and we're going to be streaming TPF if I didn't screw this up too badly. Okay?
Well, yeah.
I mean, there's always that. Okay? But I don't think so. I think we did pretty good.
And Alan, excellent point. Thank you for donating, and everyone follow his example. Even if you don't need an AIQ topper, the cause is worthy.
Yeah, it really is. It's fantastic. And saw little Gilbert running around, and it's because of those donations and taking care of that kid that he's still fighting. So that's fantastic.
I believe I hear that we are currently consulting knowledgeable people in the community as to how to proceed with this particular scenario.
Right.
So they
Yes.
keep their position, their all-important position. Right, that's the part that's good.
Yep.
Position will remain.
Okay.
So because the advantage of position is very important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially when you can steal a ball position.
Yes.
Exactly. You're exactly right.
And so once we resume, we're going to be going on board ball 2, player 2, eventually here, once we get everything set up. Now, are we going to test that flippity flip a little bit, make sure that it's working?
Score stays comp ball for player 2. We need a reset. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get this up here so that you can see it.
Okay, so we're just pushing the tilt bob against the housing so it tilts.
Okay, we're gonna tilt out player 1.
Tilting out player 1. And here we go. TNA back from the dead, here to please us all with our final 2 balls of this game.
Okay, and Scar's back in. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on the tournament director, okay?
Right, yeah. The one thing we do need is we need those other scores.
Yes.
in front of us.
Okay.
Because there's going to be some math involved. So we need those scores.
Hey. Hey, Jack. Can you tell Phil to write those scores so we can do some math? Great. Okay, here we are.
He already has you covered. You asked and answered. Here you go, Jamie.
I'm not going to be the mathematician, but
And as we're worrying about stuff here in the booth, Tim is playing his ball.
Yeah.
So let's go back on board. He has already got back into multi-ball. Look at this.
Good job by Timmy getting right back into it after being frozen out for the past 15 to 20 minutes.
Yes.
Hasn't lost anything, hasn't lost a step.
except 2 balls.
Neither has the game. The game is not losing step either. Do not forget, we are playing total equal knowledge. Ooh. Don't sleep.
Oh.
Don't sleep. It's that fast.
Can I write on the screen the scores? I might be able to do that.
And he picks up 167,000 on the ball. So again, Colin's stepping up to ball 2.
Ball 2
for him.
And Colin has, 73. No, this is player 3. So he already has 368.
Yep.
Okay, so he already has 368.
A little bit of a failed live catch there, but it worked out for him. So he's going to lock balls. Here we go.
Teleshader math hype scribble. I don't know, man.
Oh, and he picks up a danger for the slap off the side.
And again, that changes everything. If you're not allowed to do that.
So 22.5 plus 368.
There's so much drama going on in this game.
Oh my
you can
God.
slap it off the wall. You can't slap it off the wall. The fuse is going to blow. The flipper's going to stop.
Again, you're not allowed to do that apparently now.
Everything's changed.
Didn't wait long enough.
Here comes. Let's go, Jim. Jim has 239.
Oh, and the skill shot can do some soft plunges just to let the
Plus
tilt box
72.
settle a little bit. That was a direct shot, and he paid for it. See, he shot the lock from the left flipper, and when it was so close, I mean, he hit it very well, but again, you have to be so super accurate.
Yes. You can't help but think that maybe there's just a little bit of impatience from having to wait out that fix from these players, right? They just wanted to play. So this is Mark stepping up to his ball 3.
His ball 3. He has 195,090, but he's going to get a comp ball, right? No. So okay, you're right. He has 195,000.
Yep.
195,000, guys.
And
I will
anyone
keep
joining
you
us,
up to
there
date.
was a tech issue with the game, so we had to do a restart after a repair. So this is ball 3.
Try the direct shot at the lock. Try the forehand.
That's what I'm saying. It's a little impatience. There we go. Finally got it.
There we go. Now he's off and running.
So Mark gets the benefit of all those lock balls.
Very good, Mark. Let's go.
Oh.
No, hurry up and get that ball out there so another ball can come out.
I wonder
Thank you.
Oh.
Did they put the earplug back?
He's not going to get
They
that
didn't
other
take
one.
it out.
They didn't take it out.
They didn't take it out. All right, so it settles.
All right.
He gets 2.
He has a reactor ready to start. Oh, it skipped over the hole. Didn't quite make it.
Oh, no.
And
he saves it.
He saved
Well
it.
saved. A little self-commentary, some salty language. Mark does not like what he did.
Okay.
But he's back under control.
Now, direct shots to the scoop have been failing over and back.
Yes. What do you do? Left orbit to the top wing?
Try to get left over the top wing.
Yeah.
Which orbit? No, actually, both orbits can go all the way around.
Oh, yes.
So
You're right. Transfer.
He's got to transfer backhand or maybe try a direct shot.
Left orbit.
There he goes. Perfect.
Okay. Oh, that still skipped over.
And it just crawls off the tip of the flipper.
Oh, wow.
And the crowd in here getting rowdy. Mark probably not enjoying this commotion.
That skipped over again.
It just will not settle.
Stay in there. whiffs off the flipper.
Okay. He gets it on the right every time.
Try another transfer. I mean, the transfer, the shots for off the left give him the best chance for it to settle, even though it hasn't. He's thinking about now. I mean, you know, he's like, okay, what do I do? Do I go for the forehand or do I transfer? Even the transfer was a little too much. Oh, it stays. Now again,
shaking his head.
Same position for before. Yes.
Finally.
Little bit of ball save is now over.
Yes.
He's gonna try and load up the reactor. He will live. He has a drain save.
Now he has to save.
All right, now
save.
Orbit City.
Get that
Right.
orbit. Oh
Late.
no.
There we
Another
go.
chance at it.
Now he knows that was late. See if he adjusts. He's late again. Ooh, he threw it away. Good choice.
All right, back in control.
Maybe the left flipper's the better one for him. And that music is pumping.
It sure should.
Oh,
that just
didn't quite make it.
Just a little rattle.
Another chance on the left spinner for Mark.
There
we
it is.
go.
Oh,
All right.
that's the
All these-
worst.
oh no, he didn't get a lot of hits on that one.
He took a danger too.
Gotta be careful. Take him over and breathe. Don't get any delayed tilt on it.
He tried to slap save that upper flipper in the reactor area to get it to actually do something.
Gotta be ready to protect the outlanes with that blinking save.
Oh,
All right,
nails it
good
right.
shot.
Perfect. Now he'll get some action. Oh
Oh,
no!
not very much.
The flipper killed the ball. He knows where it is though. He's got it.
Good job.
Got it. Here we go.
All right. There we go. Now it's transition to critical. He gets that target. That will take down this reactor.
Houston is rocking.
Go for the target. Will he do something crazy like maybe throw the lock? He went straight for the target.
Didn't quite get it.
No.
He's
Gonna get it again.
30,000 reactor value. You can't help but think.
This music has no pressure.
Not again.
Oh.
Oh, that's a second danger, and he's got it. He's have it moving. I don't know.
Oh my gosh! I can't.
All right, he's got it. He's got it. He took the points. He's got it. Okay.
Reactor destroyed.
131 plus the score he's brought forward of 195.
Plus 195.
Oh, he didn't tilt that.
I don't know how that did.
Oh, we don't know. Wait for the delayed tilt, possibly.
The head shake tells you everything you need to know about what just happened.
I think he's okay. He's okay now.
How was that not a tilt, honestly?
He's got to reload the locks. That's what he's doing.
Quitter maker, I don't know either.
Forehand
Thanks
made
for
it.
chat.
Good job protecting the outlane there. Good job. Don't hit it too hard. Oh, goodness. He knew it, too. He knew he couldn't hit it too hard.
What is he currently at, Jamie?
Well, he's at 133 plus 195,000, so.
Oh, so the score's just not big because every score he's got has not been multiplied.
Wow, yeah.
He hasn't been in multi-ball for it.
All right, the locks are lit. Ball save.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, that may come back. That may come back. Yes.
Oh, yes.
That is a ball save.
He's got luck on his side.
He's got to be careful.
Almost went up in there. Oh,
He's going to forward the lock.
he's got another ball save lit. And it didn't set.
Save. Oh. No, and why did he tilt that? He had bonus coming. He got it for the 2 drain
So
saves.
plus 133.
134, 661.
His total was 329, 751.
All right. So
Okay.
now.
So right now, 167, 560 plus the 73, 580 he already had puts him at 241, 140.
So what you're saying is this game isn't over.
This game isn't over.
Yeah, that's
This
what we
game
need to
isn't
know.
over. All right, so what you have here is Kyle McAlpine. Let's go on the bottom. Jim Mueller has 239. Kyle McAlpine has 368. Tim Sexton has 241. And Mark Meserve has 329.
And again, for anyone just joining us, the screen may say this is ball 2. It is actually ball 3. We had a game malfunction that needed a repair, and we had to bring it back. So this is actually ball 3.
Tim here. Starting off with jackpot shots.
Yes. Those can be very lucrative when the scores are this low.
Now he's got his reactor ready.
He's trying to plug that scoop.
Find the
All right,
reactor.
there.
Find it.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
As long as we got control.
Yeah.
At some point.
Oh, backhands it up the orbit
All
into
right.
the scoop.
Wow, that just fired out.
And because he was in multi-ball, he does not get a ball save out of that scoop.
Oh boy.
Got it.
He got it in time.
And he's got another. And he's got another one lit.
I don't know what the hell that was, boys.
It's 10:30 midnight or Pinball Madness over here at the Houston Arcade Expo Space City Open. That's what it is.
That was crazy.
All right, where's Tim at? He's got a reactor ready.
Oh, he's got it.
365.
It blew.
173.
Oh,
it didn't
get it
make it
over
in
that
time.
time.
But okay.
Good ball.
Good job by Tim.
Here comes the bonus.
All right, 440.
Oh, that was good
461.
bonus. Good bonus.
So that puts him at 514.051.
So he's in the lead.
5-4. Absolutely.
He's in the lead.
041 player 2. And I'm writing it on the chat, guys. Okay. So now player 3, Colin McAlpine has 368.771 plus this 25. Whatever he has here. So 368.771 plus 25.5. So right now he's at 394. He's at 394.
Oh, and nice, excellent catch.
Good job. He needs 2 more of those.
He's got enough ball save to do one more. Here it comes. No
No
danger.
danger. Didn't quite make. Oh, great shot. What a recovery. That can be huge. He needs to control this.
Oh, it's going to have momentum. It's good. It's good.
He's got it. He's got it. All right. Still needs some more hits on the grid to activate the reactor. Points are going on the board. Ball save is about to run out.
He should get that third one back. Yes, here it comes.
back.
But the other one exits. He hits the grid and lights the reactor.
He does have a drain tip.
Now he's in the same position everyone else is trying to get in that scoop.
Oh, danger. Be very careful.
Oh, nice drop catch to kill the ball momentum.
Can he get this scoop? At 2x playfield.
The music pumping in our ears. We wait for Colin to make it.
Oh, it did not. Did not stay. Colin protects his out lane. Protects the left out lane. Oh no. Lost the ball in that transfer there. Okay. All right, now what is he doing? Trying to backhand that.
Imagine hitting the scoop. Here we go.
He's looking at the score, seeing where he lays compared to his competitors.
Well,
They're pretty good. 368.
I mean, right now he's in first place. He is past Tim right now.
Oh, and he gets the ball save over in time. He's still going. All right, now we're back on the right. Decision time. Reload your multi-ball or go for reactor.
From the right, you can't. You gotta reload multi-ball, maybe.
And he's reloading for multi-ball. Here we go. That was a weird feed out of there.
Oh, he made a shot direct.
And he's ready for multi-ball. As soon as he hits the scoop.
No, he's ready to reload the locks. He's got it. The locks are now reloaded.
Yeah.
Careful. Okay. Nice save.
Nice flip up.
Tip over. All right, so now if he can start moving ball here and then start from here. Yeah. Good work.
Okay, let me get a look here.
164, 710.
Which puts him at 533, 481.
Which puts him at a 9. No, I'm sorry, at a 7 minimum, right? 7 minimum. So no one can catch it. So he's won.
Colin has won.
Colin has won. Yes, thank you, chat.
Colin just won it.
Colin has won.
Even
and he won last year too, did
yeah,
he not?
He did.
So he's back to back now.
Even if.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Colin McAlpine is the champion of Space City Open.
He won in 2019 as well, guys.
Yep. So 3 back to back.
He just likes coming down here and whipping us.
Yeah. And he didn't even need a Stargate to do it.
Well, this is huge for Jim Mueller because he can get.
Oh yeah.
Still cash money.
Yeah.
Come on, he can get first here.
Yes.
There you go, Jim.
Oh, here we go. Lock City. We already know what to do. Jim knows what to do.
Jim knows what to do.
Everybody just wants to see it happen.
So Jim started with 238. What does he have now?
No dangers.
105.
Oh, a little bit early on that shot.
Oh, but excellent
Good
live
save.
catch to keep back control. Here it is. Now, are there any potential tiebreaker scenarios at play here?
All right, here comes Jim to test
Yeah.
that out right now. 3x play field. He just unlocked almost unlocked the reactor.
He's
Almost
got
started it.
There we go. He's got a ball save. Oh, nice, Jim. Little flick.
He's got to find that saucer. That scoop, rather. Middle left of your screen.
Oh, and he gets a jackpot. 2 jackpots for the road. A 3rd jackpot. Super.
Oh, did he get it?
He missed it. He missed the ball save. It went 1, 2, 4. But he's got
There's a mystery. Is this the 150? Where's the 150,000? Does he get it? No, bonus X.
He's so close.
There's
to
150,000 in the mystery. That's huge. You get it.
He's right there.
Right down the middle out of the scoop, but the
ball save.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good plunge.
Almost that. Oh, put the ball.
Check the outlane.
Ball save.
Okay,
You and me thinking the same thing.
Check the outlane.
Now, let me
Finish
ask
it.
a question. If Jim wins this,
Here we go. Oh, that lane. That's the worst lane.
well, you could get some more pinball.
Oh, these live catches. They're so good. He's saving everything with them.
Jim wins, time for 3rd, yeah.
He got it over.
Got the save.
He got it over, yes.
It's so easy.
Oh, he went for a direct. He went for a straight shot.
Oh, here we
my
go.
goodness.
He's under control.
What's he at here? 2.
He wants to do the left orbit. He nails
All right,
it.
got it.
Go in that lane, yes.
Needs more.
He's going to
Needs
get
more.
it. It's
Another
gonna
hit.
Go.
No, not enough. Not enough. Needs another one.
What's he at, 300,000?
He's dialed into the orbit, though. He's got it. Yes, see. He's got it. And Core does it. Spelling Core does it.
He did it. According to my math, he did it.
He backhands it. Nail the grid. Nope.
341, he did it.
Look, he's still cool as a cucumber. Look at him. He's just like, I'm going to play this slow and steady.
Jim did it. He did it. But let him keep going.
Well, yes, because again, you're not the tournament
I'm
director.
not. I said I'm not the tournament director. Woo! 3.
So let's see. That puts Jim at
239,
4.
440 plus
Did Mark
418.
beat Tim?
491, and that's 657 for
Who got last, Tim or Mark?
Mark.
So we have a tiebreaker.
We have a tiebreaker for
With a
third place.
tiebreaker.
For third place between Tim Sexton and Mark Reserve. $657, Tim won. Colin finished second, and Tim finished third, and Mark finished last on that.
Wait,
So,
hold on. Is that a 444? That's a 444, isn't it? Because Jim gets 2.
I'm not doing any math. I'm gonna let the
Jim gets 4. He won.
Oh, he won. Yes, sorry.
So
I
he
was-
gets 6.
I was still
Colin
in the
gets 2.
one.
He
Yep.
has 7.
That's it.
So he's your winner.
Yes.
And Tim Sexton gets 1 because
So
he's
that-
4.
yep.
And that's where
Precisely.
we're at. So
Precisely.
Here we go. Texas math. I know. I'm struggling, but 657, 931 is the winner for. There we go. So we're gonna need to do a. Let's go back to the commentators. We got to do a third place. More pinball.
Yes.
Why not?
All right, so who gets to choose? Still, we have Mark and Tim are in the tiebreaker, so
Yeah.
assuming Mark holds his seat, right? So he gets to choose again.
I mean, I'm so happy for Jim Mueller to finish
Yes,
second.
that
That's
is excellent.
fantastic.
So
Happy
good.
for Colin finishing first. Just coming down to Houston once again and doing really well. And Steve, thank you so much for being on here. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll put Colin on, and
Colin needs to
Colin needs to get on, and he's the winner. And we'll put Colin on the stream. And Steve, thank you so much. What a pleasure. Great seeing you again.
And we had talked about getting Phil on here. Do you want to see if Phil sit for this last game?
Sure.
I mean, it's up to you. I'll stay on. I'll stay on until that happens.
Yeah.
Celebratory beer.
So I think we just determined
What's up,
this
what's
is
up?
your third win in a row.
It
Space City
is.
Open.
It is. I had the one pre-COVID,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
two post-COVID. Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I've been here to all of them, and that's fantastic. This is our first stream in Wormhole, but what a great turnout! What a great little party we had going on
man.
here, and what a great, to have that happen with TNA, and for you to just go through and no worries, and let's just, that's why you said earlier. That's why you got to write all the rules down. You got to stick to what you say, and that's what we did. And you just came through so brilliantly. It was really fun to watch.
It was tight. Like the final scores, I had like 540 something.
You had 533,
Yeah, to
481 to
514.
514. So
Yeah,
it was really tight.
I mean, I was sitting there on ball and flipper with the reactor lit, and I had no locks to go. And I'm like, what do I do? And I'm like, the reactor scoop had rejected me like 5 times.
No, we were watching.
And so like, I better just shoot the drop targets because those don't reject me. And I have to be ready for the ball to come back and save it. But at least it's not rejecting like that stupid reactor scoop.
I
Oh
know.
my gosh.
I'll tell you, this is the first time we had you on the stream since we saw you put up a monster over there.
Yeah, the jackpot.
Oh,
hey,
my gosh.
Hey, thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan, for the congrats. Appreciate it, Kaylee, Glenn. Thank you, Marv. Travis.
Really active chat. We had over 100 live viewers. Huge audience for us, and it was just awesome. It was really awesome.
Yeah. Hey, for those of you in chat that haven't followed or subscribed yet, at least follow. And if you've got subscription money, throw some subscriptions at Wormhole Pinball here. They're doing a great job.
Thank you so
streaming.
much.
They're streaming out of their location here, like we talked about earlier in the stream. If you happen to come in the Houston area, you need to email wormholepinball@gmail.com.
That's right.
And you'll get in touch with Jamie or one of the other partners and owners there at Wormhole, and they'll hook you up with trying to figure out a time that you can go there. It's a private location. It is super sweet.
Thank you, man.
You need to visit it if you come to Houston.
Thank you so much. And it was a pleasure having you.
Is anyone surprised to see that Mark has chosen Adam's family?
Well, no. So that's random.
Oh, is it random?
It's just random.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Is it
Adam's Family random for Mark Messer. Mark loves Adam's
Mark
Family.
loves. I was just gonna
like
say.
He and I both love Adam's Family. It's just a great game that you can get in the rhythm on, and just you shoot the scoop or you go for the multi-ball. Lots of good stuff. So we're gonna be bonus pinball here. This is for third place. So Tim,
fourth place.
Third and fourth place, correct. So Jim,
Bring
with
it as
that
far as you
incredible chopping back on the comeback there in
Yeah, bring
TNA,
it as far as
came
you
back
can.
for the
That's
win
good.
to
That's
take
good.
second.
Yes.
So Jim has second, and this is for third place here at the Space City Open.
Let's go see it.
After the game goes down, and we have to do a live repair, stealing parts from other
Stealing
games,
fuses.
getting the designer in here to fix the game for us live.
So here we go for third place.
But Tim already up to bat.
Let me hide this.
So let's see what strat. He looks like he's going to go. He's going to go mode strategy. He's going to go mansion. Oh man, he's trying to find it. It takes. Once you find it, you'll be good on this. This chair is pretty receptive, but it takes a bit to find it. Now the dead bounce is typically it's a super slow feed coming out of here. Oh, look at that. That's lovely.
Perfect.
Lovely. Oh,
Perfect
nice post
transfer.
transfer. Okay. Oh, do you see how that ball slowed down the in length like that? I bet you could insta-cradle this from a feed from the in length. Oh, straight down the middle.
Real quick here, let me get
I
this.
think in that situation, he had not built up much in Cousin It yet. I would put a save on it.
Yeah.
I mean, he only risked sacrificing 2 million points there.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, really, Mark has match play on his side for picking this game for him, right?
Oh, for sure.
my
Yeah,
gosh.
this is great. Mark played this. And I think he won in his semifinal group on this game, and he could not pick it again for finals because at Space City Open, the rule is you can't pick the same game in back-to-back rounds.
Right.
Measuring his plunge.
He's measuring his punch.
Yep, there it is.
He's in focus. He's there.
Hey, I'm gonna let Steve get back on the mic. Steve, you want back on the mic? Yeah. I'm gonna let Steve get back on the mic so you can enjoy Steve.
You go.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
Thank you all for
Yes.
the congratulations. Hey, come to Space City Pinball. Come to Houston Arcade Expo. Visit Wormhole Pinball and subscribe.
Thank you
Thank
so
you, Colin.
much, Colin.
Congratulations.
I appreciate you. At least give us a follow for my ego. You know what I mean? At least give me an ego follow. Here comes Steve Bowden.
Tiebreaker, let's go.
Let's go.
And look at the player cam. Look at the support in the background of all these people coming out to see this tiebreaker game.
All right, I mean, it's already decided ball one is basically tied.
Yeah,
So
yeah, they did.
That's what. So ball one, nothing happened except for a couple of rooms. All right, fine.
Couple center drains, just
So
dead down.
Tim wakes up to having quick multi-ball lit on the chair. See what he does with it. Great
Nails it.
shot. Great shot to the swamp for 5X. Now you can hold this flipper up. You might be able to. There you go. Yep. Control it. All right, another ramp shot coming. Nope, not yet. He still has quick multi-ball lit.
Straight in.
Nice job. Now he can bounce this over and start quick multi-ball. Let's see what he does. Bounce it over. Big shot.
Big shot.
Tim's shots are on point today. They really are.
Doing well here. So now with this, he has a skill shot coming. You have quick multi-ball starting at 5 billion for a vault shot. Here we go. And still, again, just like Jackpot, score still blinking. We're not in play yet. Good job. Oh, he almost backed it up into there. Wow. All right, Tim
That
lost
was-
control. Now again, the magnet looks like it's on, but it's not. The magnet is not connected. It is not effective.
The trust he's displaying is top notch.
Great patience here. What a good drop catch there.
Train wreck for the road. Just a little late. Oh, and then flipper rubber stops the
Stage,
ball.
good stage flip. Good stage flip that upper flipper. And stage flipping is when you. Wow, look at that. It's usually stage flip, so he was able to flip the upper flipper while keeping the lower flipper engaged.
It's okay. He's still back. He's still in play.
All right.
Picked up points along the way.
What's he on? He's on seance now. It's his chair. Big chair. Oh, it did not settle in the chair. It's so fast off that chair. Like if you miss the chair, you are in mortal danger. Good job.
Good adjustment.
Seance, 3 ramps for 5, 10, and 15 million.
And with no magnets enabled, it's worth going for.
Absolutely. So now let's see if maybe he'll transfer.
Oh, yeah.
And set a ramp for 5 million. Maybe he can control again. He has plenty of time to do a transfer into another center ramp for 10 million.
Here are the knocks.
Here come the knocks. Yeah.
Get control one more time. No. Go for
Good ball,
15 million,
though.
but good ball.
This game's playing tough, man. It's a good ball.
All right, let's see what Mark wakes up to. He is still on, wasn't it? Mark studies the situation. He's got 3 green letters.
Says, okay, I'll go do this.
Completing green will open up the vault. You can load some balls from multi-ball.
Mark deciding to wear the shirt showcasing his nemesis today on the front, the tilt bob.
All right, greed has been spelt.
Ooh,
I don't even know where that ball went.
it looked like it hit off the bookcase and flew over.
So he has the green lock lit on the vault. He also has the thing ramp lit to lock the ball.
Oh my gosh.
It is just.
He caromed off of the center and went around the orbit unintentionally.
Tim has a chance to put the hammer down here. He's got 9 million lit in the mansion. That will lock a ball. That's greed. Get a greed letter for starting. So just for playing.
Again, this is the third place game. Colin McAlpine is your winner. Jim Mueller is your second place.
Another skill shot.
Locked into the skill
Lock it again. Now, no more opportunity for skill shots. You can catch this off the swamp from the right and not quite. And right into the chair for multi-ball.
Free!
Wow.
Double jackpot lit on the left ramp there, and also the train shot, which is just above it, is for single jackpot, which he's not that interested in. He wants the double. Here we go.
Hasn't lost a ball yet.
It's fine. It's fine. Keeps 2. All right. Center ramp adds to the jackpot. Here's a jackpot chance. Here's the pitch. No, missed. Oh, here's the pitch, and no.
I missed that one.
Everybody's waiting for the double jackpots. Now he will get a chance to relight on the thing ramp. Here it is. Nice.
Nails thing
Thing will
multi-ball.
take this from now. This is big because what's going to happen now is that he'll get a skill shot chance. And if he makes it, he'll have a setup shot for the double jackpot.
Oh, wow.
And he hasn't missed a skill shot yet.
Here we go. Let's see it. There's the skill shot. Here's the pitch. And there it is. Double jackpot.
Oh, he did it.
Wow.
Big 26 million
huge
for
number.
Tim Sexton on the board. 90 million.
Waiting for animations for the ball to kick in.
That's a mansion room. That's the back door for 9 million. Right?
Wow.
Got to the swamp. Back door shot. Unbelievable.
And thing is lit.
100 million for Tim Sexton.
Oh, don't.
Oh.
Good ball, though.
Good ball, though. 99 million for Tim Sexton. That is what Mark is chasing.
Let's
Now-
go, Mark. You could do this.
Now he's got seance lit on the mansion. So the chair will start seance right now. He does have lock lit. You can plunge the skill shot for lock. Looking for a skill shot plunge.
He wants to find it.
Oh, a little bit. Be careful that you don't hit anything on the way down.
Adjusted
Good.
well.
All right.
There it is.
Here comes Thing to take the ball away. Lock assistance from Thing. And another skill shot opportunity coming up for 5 million. Short plunge will lock a
Short
ball.
plunge will lock a
Makes
ball.
it.
But he wants a 5 million.
5 million. Thing takes this one away.
Nice.
Okay. So another skill shot possibility for another 5 million.
Here he goes. Lining it up.
Mansion is out of play. This is block 3. Chair will start multi-ball. Whoa, that went through very quickly. Pops. Careful,
It's
Pops.
so scary out
There's
here.
It dropped clean. the catch I was talking about before. Now you can transfer to the left flipper and go for the chair, or you go straight forward. Let's see what he does. Transfer.
Smart.
Now this
Smarter.
is just a little bit later than you think. Just a little bit later. He's got it. Woo! Jackpot starts at 20 million. He's going to need a couple of these at least, plus some activity in multi-ball to make up for this.
Throwing down the gauntlet.
Chasing 99 million. Here we go.
Stage.
Good catch, good catches. Oh no, he's lost one already. The second one is doubtful. All right, here comes the setup shot for jackpot. No, that is a single jackpot. That hurts a bit there. He's only going to get single value. Now he needs to shoot the vault. He needs to shoot the vault. It's not lit, everybody. And now it is. Now it is. He has another double jackpot lit. This time he must hit the double
Take it easy.
jackpot.
There you go.
Only the double jackpot is lit now. No single this time. Let's have to transfer there. Oh, still in play. Still has it. It's the vault add to the jackpot. All right.
Thing wants the ball.
Double jackpot now at 30 million. Fine. Oh, okay. He wants that thing right.
Oh, lost one.
Oh, get over there.
All right, so now he can come back
It is
with
quiet
loads
now. We're
come back with
last
loads.
ball. Oh, I get so nervous out of that.
He's got 3 million on in the mansion room there. Want to collect this, get to a better one. Okay.
Okay.
Got thing ramp lit for 5 million.
He's just not on thing right now.
Clear this mansion room. Okay, he's got that. Now he has the graveyard at max lit, which is an award that does not as much. But he does have the thing ramp lit. He can take that for 5 million. Oh boy. Oh no, you missed. That's a key miss there. This is gonna be dangerous territory now. All right, what's thing gonna do? What's thing gonna do? He made it. He made it. All right, let's catch. Where's this catch now?
Oh my
Careful.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
So thing ramp still lit for 5
I love
million.
it.
He
So
adjusted
that's
5 million. Whew.
He adjusted.
99 to 62. Plus he got the star. 99 to 67. Now here it goes.
Here he
Come
comes.
out. All right. How's this cross shot?
What are you doing? Don't do that.
No. Careful now. Oh, he tried to steal a shot. There's 5 million on the train.
Good show off, man.
Now he gets control through all the celebration.
Hot train action.
Oh, careful. Oh,
Pinball,
boy.
pinball.
Now he does have Seance lit. This is the better mode. He can start this. Seance is 30 million max. If he can get all 3, he would be in the hunt. He would be in the hunt to do it. Oh my goodness. That was so close to gone. And it's still in doubtful. This is still very doubtful. Bonus will not make up for it.
He fell down.
What an excellent last game tiebreaker.
Oh my God. What a great day of pinball. What a great day of pinball.
Right.
What a great day of pinball.
That's another Space City.
Yes.
Colin McAlpine is your winner, followed by Jim Mueller and Tim Sexton.
Mark Meserve.
I could, like, right in front would be great, and I'll just.
Should we kind of like sign off so we can do that whole thing?
All right. We're going to show you the finale, and then we're going to leave.
Yes.
This is me, Wesley, Steve Bowden. Thank you for everyone that made this possible. Phil Grimaldi, all the tournament directors, Elizabeth. Yeah, it was just fantastic.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining us.
For your excellent
Thank
commentary
you
and knowledge.
so much. Thank you, Travis, Clint, John Spates.
Thanks
I'm
to
gonna turn it
everyone,
around, yeah.
everyone in chat. Yep.
I will make it in frame.
This shot, and this shot. Yeah, that's my point. This, and this. That's it. And then if the other shit happens by accident, if it drops out, I got over to the fucking whatever the text called. The
Get some hardware.
In third place, from what I assume is Chicago, Illinois, Teal Sexton. In second place, our very own from Space City, third-time champion. Space City Open from Austin, Texas. Connor the Cowboy.
So